Zach, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Look, your face is on our feed.
TV? Oh my god.
It doesn't have your curlies, though.
How many people do we have in here?
Currently, we are pushing, I don't know, how many people? Kazuo?
28.
28 people watching.
Hello,
we were just on Ready to Eat for Elspeth Eastman's channel, and they raised over $1,500 in 30 minutes for Starr Mazer. So, some of those people are on the stream here. Obviously, you've obviously been to the Imagos HQ before, but not to Starr Mazer TV.
Not like this. So not when you're playing Fate of Atlantis, which is one of my favorite games.
Is it?
Of all time.
Well, then how about I hand you the rigging so you can do the controlling?
I'll give it a shot.
Let's do it. We're gonna try to play. We played through Space Quest 1 yesterday. It was quite good.
So sad I missed that.
Yeah, it was quite awesome. So it seems like I'm gonna hand the mouse over to Zach here. We can move stuff so that it's easier for you, Zach. Let's mutate that stuff to the middle. We didn't have a table before, no, but just whatever. Actually, if you
yesterday was an all keyboard game.
Yeah, so we just keyboarded up.
Yeah.
This is for you.
Yeah. Here, let me get that out
I'm gonna drink some of your tea.
Oh man, there we are.
Okay, so I'm gonna do some Q&A before we get started.
Sure.
Blah blah blah. Yeah, I think if it's GOG, the newer version talking gets good because we want the voices. Laser Kid says that. By the way, welcome back, Laser Kid. Laser Kid was the first non-person we knew through business cameo in the game because he has the coolest name. So there's going to be an NPC with the name of Laser Kid.
Yeah.
Unless Laser Kid gives us a bunch of NPC money, we're not going to do anything specific for him except for steal his name. So yeah, so guys, remember I told you I had a friend who wrote for iFanzine? He's here with me, and he's written an article that should go live Monday. Yay! That's the greatest. Thank you so much, Laser Kid and Laser Kid's friend, which is like Mazer friend. Oh yeah, wait. If the article's shit, we don't want it.
Don't back this game.
We need a cut and paste. We need some kind of info. Give us something where it's like the best. Yeah, don't make Vanessa cry. She'll cry.
I probably won't.
We just got Mewtwo Style subscribed. Hello, Mewtwo Style. Thank you so much for subscribing. So, Clovis15. Yes, I recently subscribed. Oh, that's the guy, Clovis15. Detailing your Beyond Awesome Kickstarter.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
As I previously promised, I currently expect that it will go up Monday. I hope you guys will like it when it finally goes up, and that will help drive even more backers your way. So this is a thing. We mentioned this yesterday on Starr Mazer TV's Space Quest episode. It's not a quality problem that we're.
Right.
By the way, we don't actually have a problem. We're tracking to get the goal. But I want those stretch goals. I want all. I want the 3DS. That's my goal. It's a 300,000 3DS. I want to play my game. Oh, the Army of None. That's one more subscriber closer. Just treat stream. So anyway, yeah,
we have so many goals.
It's not treat stream.
Getting the game made.
The game is somewhere in there.
Sure.
Yeah, whatever. Stretch goals. But here's the thing.
Ordering sushi eventually.
Our issue isn't actually getting people to back it when they've seen it. We all know what it is. It's worthy of everybody's time and money. It's getting people to see it. For some reason, I don't know if the stars have aligned or whatever, but we've been featured in all kinds of magazines and stuff, and I thought everybody'd seen the game. Every time I show a bunch of people, be it one person or 1,000 people, they're all like, oh shit, I need to click, throw money. But getting the word out there seems to be the biggest help. Every time we've done something where more people see it, more people immediately back it to a very high percentage, not like your normal 1% turnover.
Yep.
We've got like a 40% turnover. It's ridiculous. Somebody sees it, they want it, and that's good. So getting people to see it is the key. So I'm gonna take this mouse for just 1 second. I want
his power.
I know, but I'm missing stuff. I want to make sure we're not missing stuff. Okay, so. So thank you, Clovis. That's amazing. Rob is talking like he lives in Seattle and drinks lots of Java. I don't know what that means. Citizen Cybertron, the original. Oh, so they're talking about the game. That's good. I agree, Bjergen. It's awesome that Clovis is doing that. That was fancy. By the way, this page still says Starr Mazer playing Space Quest: The Saurian Encounter. Is that true?
What?
Is it true that our page still says Starr Mazer playing Space Quest: The Saurian Encounter?
Yeah, I just updated it. Well,
You just updated it like now, like after we went live?
God.
Kazuo Maeda? This is television. We're on TV. What if he decreases his pledge?
Man of one.
Yeah.
please don't decrease your pledge because of me.
I can't believe it.
No, he's
I can't believe it.
guy.
I can't believe it.
No, he's
Can't
our
believe
tasty.
it.
You can't get mad at him. We get
I
this
can't.
we get this guy to say tasty.
Toasty.
Toasty.
And he hasn't said it in like a day. He hasn't said it in 18 hours. I haven't seen one toasty.
Does he come in from the side?
Yeah, he does.
He does.
We're actually trying to make an actual GIF where he's toasty. Oh, just Kazuha. Okay, wait, Fuzzy. So, I watched Motivational Growth this morning.
Oh,
To
God.
go into some details without giving much away, the part in the movie where the wall growth leads into Starr Mazer world, everybody is laughing at Ian. Is that going to be a part of the bar? Okay, so Fuzzy, this is actually a really complicated thing we're discussing here. Starr Mazer is a little more all ages than that film. That film is not all ages. That film is rated R. And that world that you see in the film is not actually Starr Mazer. It's the main character's distorted version after being poisoned by the mold, his version of Starr Mazer. So it's highly sexualized and really crazy. The titty bar won't be in Starr Mazer, unfortunately. I want to make a game that I would like to play when I'm 13. I'm lying.
should,
When I
yeah.
was 13, I would definitely play the game of the titty bar all day long. But I would like my mom to buy me or whatever when I'm 12. But no, it's gonna have some adult situations or whatever. But the titty bar is just over the top. So no. By the way, if you haven't seen the movie, our main character gets transported into the Hollow Exeter space station, and he's in a titty bar where there's a robotic head on a swivel, and there's just a whole bunch of breasts that people are like sucking drinks from. And it's supposed to be dark and weird and disturbing in the film. And in the context of the film, it works. But in our game, it definitely will not work. Our game does not speak to that level. That film, the character who brought Ian into that had distorted Ian's the main character, distorted his mind, distorted his version of reality, and brought this weird misogynistic, dark, sort of angry tone to everything. If you remember, all the TV shows changed and got really dark and weird. Eclipse Husky says it still says it. It still says
I
it.
just changed it right now.
The Army of None. Yes, we are over 100K. That means everybody gets a digital remix soundtrack. If we get to 110 by the end of the night, everybody gets cassette tapes. Everybody gets cassette tapes.
God.
We got it all worked
Guys,
out.
come on.
We need,
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
cassette. We
Please.
want the cassette
Please,
tapes.
cassette tapes.
I'm rewinding with my finger right now.
It was
Right now.
cassette. It was suggested by a viewer or I think a backer that the cassette tapes be orange and like Brick Stonewood's orange and purple. That's going to happen. I looked into it this morning. We're gonna do that.
Can
So
we do
gotta
that? Like the colored plastic?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so nice.
That's happening.
His backup idea was like the Star Wolf gray, like
Yeah.
a gray and a purple. I think the orange and purple is super sweet though.
Mewtwo Style says, "Ugh, advertisements." Oh, you mean advertisements like before our channel because of
Yeah,
Twitch or
I
whatever.
don't
Sorry,
know.
man. I don't know how to get rid of those.
We're new.
We're not getting any money from those. If we did, that would just put it towards Starr Mazer. I don't know how to evade that. That's Twitch.
We're new to Twitch, so
Um,
please excuse any of the like weird flaws you may or may not see. But look at our page. I mean, we managed to get like Zach a whole section.
He's got a whole
God,
get down
look at
here,
that.
Did
down,
we spell
down,
your name?
Yeah, that's
Good.
it.
down
Awesome.
there, right? If you go that way, real fast.
Oh, yeah,
If something gets in your way, turn over there. It's amazing.
over there.
So let me catch up with these things so we can start playing a game. You should get some new follows. Send elephants your way. That's amazing. Thank you. That's great. We really want that. Those guys are incredible. So let me explain what happened. We just went on we made our casting decisions. Not all of them, but some of them. And one of them is that Elspeth will be playing Bunny Bitshift, which is a major character.
Yep.
Like the major female character, and Elspeth has been really kind of riding for that role. And so I decided that'd be a cool thing to hop onto her show today and announce it live on her show.
When is that happening?
We already did it earlier today,
okay.
but we're gonna do an actual Q&A tomorrow where the entire cast is there and we'll reveal some stuff.
Nice.
Which you guys should be there for tomorrow. But I just announced it kind of casually on the show and everything exploded. She went crazy. Everybody went crazy. I pointed out a secret. If you guys weren't there, this is for Starr Mazer TV only. We will be announcing this week that Mega Ran is going to be a talking NPC in the game. He's going to be a bounty hunter. He's going to be working for Bunny Bitshift. It's going to be great.
Awesome.
We just locked that. That's amazing.
Is he a musical contributor as well?
He is not at this moment, but
Not yet.
we'll see. We'll see.
All right.
It might be that he's a musical contributor in the context of his NPC story. So yeah, I don't know if you've been watching the videos. We have a very distinct style, and his style is not that, but that's not bad. His style is amazing,
Yep.
so it might make sense for us to weave something in. I can't tell him the details beyond we're announcing him. Mostly because they're still being worked out by like, you guys don't know that. Maybe you do know this, but you don't just like call a bro and be like, oh, I'll be in a game. And the bro's like, yeah, I'll be in a game. No, they got like managers and like money and all this stuff. And business has to happen. So I can announce some shit, but there's all kinds of business that makes it happen. Like, the best is when you meet somebody, you have a nice dinner, you have some coffee. Hey, you want to do a thing? Like, oh, of course, I'd love to do a thing. You guys shake, you hug, touch dicks. It's great. The guy leaves. And then you get a letter the next day. Hi, I am William Sanderson. I am the representation of dude you had lunch with yesterday. Let's start talking terms. And it's like, oh, but we touched dicks. We had coffee. I paid for the coffee. I thought we were doing a thing. And so yeah, it's difficult.
I just want to hop in here really quick because I'm seeing you guys super scurry.
Super scurry.
Super scurry. Thank you. Supporting from the sidelines of Elspeth's stream. She sends her love. Awesome.
Thank you. She's the
it's
greatest.
So cool. I know she's out there. She's yelling for us from her page, and we're so excited. Supporting. Let's see. I have Elspeth, both yours and Elspeth's stream. Thank you so much. Mewtwo style. That's so cool. She's loud and Don's loud and oh my god, I don't know how.
Put us in a room, it explodes.
Well, and actually, and to go back to that, a lot of people are talking about Don's energy here and coffee, and I just need to point out, he has not yet had caffeine today.
No.
This is just Don clean.
Yeah.
This is a clean starting slate. This is just the beginning level of Don. Oh, thank you.
Buddha X5.
Buddha X5.
Boo, boo, boo. Thank you very much.
For following, so cool.
So Nightbot's online, right? Okay, you need to boot that up.
Yeah.
You need to make sure our title's set up.
Yeah. Okay.
Kazuo.
Okay, I'm on it.
Kazuo. Okay, we need to take a vote. Do we fire Kazuo? Just vote now.
No, we can't.
Vote now.
No.
Do we fire Kazuo?
Kazuo does.
Clovis 15, real cassette tapes made of plastic and polyester magnetic strips.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're not fake. They are real.
Hey guys, do we need to
Tasty.
fire?
We can't do vinyl.
We're not doing vinyl. I'm sorry, Tasty.
We already had
Don't
this discussion.
retract your money.
No,
But
no, Tasty.
please.
No. I mean, for you.
No, we
I
can't.
will-
It's
I will
expensive
take-
and hard
I'll
to
tell
do.
you what. I will take one of my
Uh.
old vinyl records and cross it out and put Starr Mazer on the top and send it to you.
All right, so it's coming in. The Army of One says, I vote no. I love Kaz. Modern Nosferatu says, promote Kaz. The Army of None says, Kaz for president. Laser Kid says, Kazuo is awesome. I say keep him. Okay. Fuzzy Ski says, Kazuo is my hero. Darkwind PT says, promote Kaz, obviously.
I'd say obviously.
Okay. I'm getting shot down. This is good. I would never.
Kaz forever.
Pierrigan says, Kaz forever.
Yeah, I agree.
Forever, ever? That's good. That's good. We're going to do it. It's going to happen.
By the way,
We're gonna have to.
thank you, Rafa Levels Up, for the retweet.
Nice.
For
It's
the tweet
amazing.
of this event.
Nice. Super
Cool, guys.
Cool.
So it seems like we're kind of catching. Oh wait, for the uninitiated, Mega Ran was once called Mega Ryan, and it stuck its nickname. Got it. Okay. Guys, what's a Kaz? Kazuo, come introduce yourself directly to the camera.
Hi guys, my name is Kazuo Maeda. I am the social media ninja for the Starr Mazer team. I am the one that is doing all the Facebooking, a lot of the Twitter responses, as well as setting up all these Twitch streams and just trying to make sure everything behind the scenes goes as smoothly as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
And he's doing an awesome job.
He's failing miserably, and I want him to be fired.
Clovis says cause and effect.
I'm kidding. Kazuo is a very close friend of mine, and if you ever watch any of the Imagos Films Twitch streams from back in the day, it's mostly just Kazuo and I playing games and joking around. So Kaz is actually a close friend. I'm giving ribs. I'm ribbing. I'm ribbing like every third month at McDonald's.
Can I just show that this cat is still alive and well?
Yeah, she didn't kill the cat.
I didn't kill the cat. I dropped her earlier. But look, she's back on me. She's hanging out. She wants to be here. I'm not forcing this. Look, she can go anywhere she wants.
All right.
And
So-
she's here.
So Zach, what we're gonna do? I'm gonna make sure this is loading live.
Oh, I'm
Cool.
using this as a coaster
Oh
now.
my gosh. So Zach, you're gonna pilot. So did you say this is one of your favorite games?
Yeah.
Can we get you anything? Some tea, some.
Yeah, let me
We have all
get-
kinds of soda. We
Great,
got
I'm off coffee for a
Cheetos
month.
and
I'm trying
shit.
to not do coffee for yeah, right. It's
Yeah,
hard.
what'd you-
It's been a week and it's hard.
what
You
would
look like you have
like?
bags under your eyes. You look
Tea,
like you're
we have green, mint, jasmine,
Jasmine.
okay, jasmine.
Thank you.
Starcatcher.
Retract some whiskey.
Thank you,
This is the
Tasty
very
Forever.
beginning.
Pardon?
This is the very beginning.
This is the very beginning. We just started.
Yeah, we didn't want to.
So what we're gonna do is, Zach, we're gonna discuss game design mechanics. We're gonna discuss what works, what doesn't work, as we're playing through. Hey Vanessa, would you mind moving the water to the other room like you did before?
Yeah.
Is this loud as a MFO?
As what?
Emma F.
As what? I can't hear you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got it. I didn't get it. Now I get it.
One thing I did like about the opening for Fate of Atlantis is the way they do the credits. It's not all at once. It's like throughout all the opening rooms you go through.
Yeah,
They do a little bit at a time.
Probably not a design choice.
Probably not.
Because no, I'm sorry, it was a design choice. What they didn't know about, the design choice that they didn't know about was it really sucks to leave this running as a title screen for your Twitch stream because there's no title screen. So they didn't plan for the exception. They didn't future-proof their game. They didn't realize they were gonna Twitch stream it. Oh, so the whole thing is falling. The animation in this is really good.
It's so good.
What I don't like is all the banding.
The banding is great.
The banding is not. I'm actually, the pixel art is pretty cool, but I do feel that the backgrounds are probably painted and then converted as opposed to made as pixel art or concepted then made as pixel art. Because you can see that it's all drippy and stuff on the that right there.
Yeah.
That's not intentional. That's
very
the computer did
I
that.
don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Books on pots.
I think I've read them all.
How about actual pots?
I think I've read them all. Books on tools.
Did you get Auric Alchemy in one of the first few rooms? It's been so long since I played this game. It's been at least a decade.
So I found something really odd about us playing games, especially
I think I've read them all.
point and clicks.
Yeah.
The people who are driving will just become like, they'll just go in.
Yeah, I'm totally.
Like, we're on television. We gotta keep this stuff going. It was really funny. Yesterday we had a Nickel Punk actually started playing Space Quest, and it's all typing.
Yeah.
He just kind of leaned back just like this. We're like talking, and the game's getting done, and he's just in this zone, just staring at the thing. It was really cool having him on. Let's discuss a few things before we get too far into the game.
Sure.
Describe to the viewers who you are in case they don't know who you are. We are happy and proud to have Zach Aikman on our show today.
My name is Zach. Hi guys. I'm the lead engineer at 17-Bit. 17-Bit is a small studio here in Seattle. We made Skulls of the Shogun a few years ago. You may have seen that. It's pretty rad. It used to be Microsoft exclusive, and now it's out on iOS, on Steam, on everything. So you can go grab it, check it out. And right now I'm working on a game called Gallic Z, which is a 80s anime-inspired space shooter game. Heavily inspired by old shows like Robotech, Macross, Star Blazer. Except we're trying to update 16-bit games with modern AI, modern physics, modern gameplay, design, wisdom. So that's our thing. That's our studio. That's my job. I do a lot of programming. I also organize a lot of events around Seattle. Really involved in the Seattle Indies community, which I think is how I first met Don.
That's how we met. We met at Indiecade.
Indiecade, that's right. That's right.
How did we meet originally at Indiecade?
You were there for Potato Man.
I was there for Potato Man. I was one of the developers for Pixel Jam for a while. We released Potato Man Seeks the Truth. I was at Indiecade. I built a tower of potatoes and put this laptop, as you'll see it's got Potato Man on it. I put this laptop, it says Seek the Truth, on top of a giant pile of potatoes and had everybody come over and play Potato Man. But how did we actually meet? What's the moment? Was it not like a lightning strike to you? You met me and were like, oh my god, forever, I need to know this
I met
guy?
you through, was it through Ryan Ike? Did you know him then?
I did not know him then.
Okay, I met him that same time.
Wow, okay.
I don't remember how we met.
Huh.
Maybe it was random. Maybe you just saw me and you're like, hey.
I know what it was. I was leading a crowdfunding panel.
Yeah.
And you were in a hallway.
Yeah.
I met you and John Robert Matz
Yes.
at the same time.
Okay.
You were actually, Circle, you were on the set for a short film / TV spot for Wester Auto that John Robert Matz did all the music for.
Oh, did he?
So yeah,
Oh,
so
shit.
we were like,
Full
boom,
circle.
full circle.
Yeah.
So yeah, we met there, and then we kind of hung out. I went to the 17-bit party. I think you invited me, and then we went there. Not party, dev meetup. And now we've hung out a bunch, and we're pals. And you're leaving the country, cause fuck you.
I am leaving the country. We're moving the studio. For those who haven't heard, we're moving the studio to Japan, to Kyoto. Because why not?
Because we lose you. That's why not. Because 17-bit vanishes from the United States, and I lose a dear friend of mine.
But there's so many cool things to do in Japan, and
You don't understand. When you say that, you're just saying you're not cool.
We're
Demigos is not cool to hang out with.
We were supposed to leave a year and a half ago, and honestly, the longer it takes to get over there, the less I want to go. I still really want to go, but it's like staying
You
here.
were over there for a while though, at some point, right?
Yeah, I worked at Q Games for 4 months, not that long, 4 months, which is just enough time to fall in love with Kyoto and want to come back.
Cool.
That's what we're doing.
Excellent.
Oh boy. But yeah, I mean, like, relationships get deeper, you make more friends. The indie scene in Seattle is fucking blowing up left and right. So it'll be here when I get back. Right?
Well, it's cool. I'm gonna fill your hole. Wait. I meant to say that in
What,
didn't
coffee?
imply. I didn't imply that you're going to leave a social vacuum, which I would then occupy. No, I meant immediately. That's bad. We have a little disclaimer.
We're gonna edit this out, right?
No, there's a disclaimer. You click the thing. We might edit that out of the show.
What's the
Probably
delay
not.
like? Seconds?
It's 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
But we don't have a button.
Right, no, you can't.
It's not like broadcast TV. They're seeing it. You guys are seeing it. All right, I'm gonna catch up with a few more conversational stuff, and then we'll get to the game proper, I think.
Let's do it.
Wait, before we do that,
Yeah.
Galaxy takes place in space.
Galaxy takes place in space.
It's got a space fighter pilot guy in a ship. Procedurally generated fighting missions. You gotta dock at a station at some point.
You have to.
What kind of stations might a guy like that dock at?
I don't, you know, we talked about this, and I only really know of one station that the Galaxy can dock at.
Which station?
What's it called? The Hallowed Excelsior?
Holloway Exeter
Exeter. It's
station.
the Holloway Exeter.
That seems like a station that is the main station in
my God.
Starr Mazer. That we didn't announce the thing. We just had a discussion.
Right.
We just had a little
We did not
discussion,
say
a little
anything-
talk.
Yes.
Yeah, we do need some light in here, dude. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wow. Look at that. Let there be it. All right. So I'm gonna get through this real quick. Blah blah blah.
People already know about it.
Yeah. People already know about. Of course they know. We all know about it.
No, not Galaxy, the crossover.
Oh, I may have mentioned it earlier. I don't know. The Galaxy crossover is pretty cool. I just put my old Star Blazer Space Battleship Yamato poster back up on my wall this afternoon.
Nice.
Yamato is the bomb.
Yeah,
Have you guys
Yamato.
seen the trailer for the live action, the new live?
Yeah.
The guy's beard. Just watch it for the beard. It's perfect. It looks somebody drew his beard on him every day. It's incredible. I love the announcement for trailer for Potato Man. Thank you very much, the Army of None. That was entirely Imagos Films' production. We did that mostly with in-house funds. We didn't have a budget for it. We rolled out to a potato field, took an actor with us, and did a thing. Laser Kid, you have to play Fate of Atlantis, Monkey 2K on the same day. I remember that. That was crazy. That's interesting. I didn't know Monkey Island 2 was fantastic. It is awesome. Darth Root Beer sounds like the greatest soda flavor ever. It really does. I agree, Clovis. Laser Kid's talking to Raph. Citizen Cybertron, I scored this game as part of a six-title LucasArts game set. You nailed it, man. That's good. Blah, blah, blah. Talking version of Indie, that's what we're playing now. Which Monkey you guys don't even care about us anymore. You're not even listening. Army of One, that trailer was absolutely Imagos. It was our first, I think our first million-view trailer was the trailer for Potato Man Seeks the Truth. Go to imagosfilms.com /our work, and you can see you can see a bunch of our work. More of it's going to be going up in the next 2 months. I think we're finally getting allowed to release on our. You sign things and you have exclusivity. You can't, but we'll put stuff on our site. I think in the next month or two with more stuff that we've done. But yeah, go check it out. I think you'll like it. Blah blah blah. So you guys just having a long conversation. Okay, cool. Darth Root Beer, the Zork dude. Yes. I am the boss of you. You're not the boss of me. I am the boss of you. I remember that. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember? Want some rye? Course you do. You didn't play the Zork games, did you? Oh man, they're classics. They're the greatest. Want some rye? Course you do. Want some rye? Course you do. It's a thing. I used to spend hours. My friends and I would go everywhere. We didn't know what rye was. We were kids, man. We were 13.
That was bread.
Yeah. And apparently it's some sort of alcohol. I've never had alcohol, so I don't know. Yeah, but Zork, want some rye? Of course you do. All right, cool. Sorry. So Zach, you're gonna have to amp up your volume just a slight bit.
All right. Louder. Project. Yell. Audio.
All right. Laser Kid says, I do love how all of your stuff is canon with each other. You're like an American version of Kagoshima Mazaki. That is actually very true. All of our entire universe, including games, including Potato Man. Potato Man Seeks the Truth and Malik Henderson, who's the live action guy. They all take place within one unified universe. Starr Mazer is part of a long decalogue of stories. It's a whole big thing.
And there's
So-
hints, and like if you guys go to Imagos Films
Oh,
and
yeah.
check out the ads that we've done, the spots that we've done for different
Yeah.
awesome games, by the way, you can see just little hints here and there. You have to kind of look out for it, but they exist.
Oh, we have in some ways, in some games. I'm not going to get too explicit, but we've made it so that those games take place in our cinematic universe, just by changing things just enough. The biggest one is our work for the upcoming Soma game. We designed a lot of that, and we just designed shit that, I mean, it totally works with Soma, but it also totally works with our universe. So that Soma took place in our universe. It's not our game, it's not our IP, but those stories definitely are part of it. Goal has been met. Which goal are you talking about, Eclipse Husky? Is it the... Yeah, the 100,000. I'm sorry, man, that's old news. That's old school news. You're calling up with news. You just told me Reagan was shot. Like, that's old news.
Reagan was shot?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, back in the day, 1980
Don't
something.
start the internet.
That's old news. Yeah, fist up into the air. That's true. But I gotta tell you right now, Elspeth Eastman has over $1,500 sitting in her bank account for us that she raised in 30 minutes. It's insanity. It's insanity.
Awesome.
This is crazy.
So
This
cool.
is. I feel like I want to be upside down with a fiddle between two chairs.
Yeah,
That's the
we've
best.
already been in discussions about maybe putting some kind of elephant thing into
Yeah,
our
the
game
Fairhurst.
as an awesome thank you.
I'm thinking it's like a whole astrological phenomenon, like a gaseous anomaly in the shape of a giant elephant. But it turns out everything within the elephant nebula is also elephant based. We're talking a lot
It
about
could be like Disneyland, but like
no, we can't reference that. I don't want to reference that. We're talking about Elsa's character Bunny and the race of bunny people, and the gag is you meet Bunny and she's in a bunny suit looking thing. She's not in a bunny suit. She actually has bunny ears and a poofy bunny tail.
Like, look what you did to Laser Kid. Reagan was shot.
At one point a long time ago.
Stop the presses.
So the gag is they actually her bunny ears, and they're not just innocent little sexy bunny ears. They're used for directional psionics. Her people are some of the oldest and most powerful people in the galaxy. And when you see the capital ships with guys in armor and stuff, and those bunny ears, it's the greatest. So I hope you guys like it. Super scurry elephant hype! Whoop whoop! Yeah. All right, Chase
We
Forever.
can't quite do the, because she's got it down. She's
I can't do the thing. I would never. That's her
her
thing. I can't
thing.
even try.
But we have the mad elephant love. Look at these are Elspeth's peeps, man.
So yeah, no, a lot of us are 30 plus here, and we did have the discussion. Laser Kid's pointing out that we don't Reddit is not a thing that makes any kind of sense.
Mm-hmm.
The front page of the internet. No, bro, that's Google. I went to Reddit. I'm continually going to Reddit to try to pump Starr Mazer. I don't know shit about a Reddit. It's just
Reddit.
It's like YouTube comments full screen. I don't
get it either. It's a
It's
little.
the self-proclaimed front page of the internet.
How do you-
Anybody can say that. I'm the front page of the internet.
Starr
You are
Mazer's
the
front page.
front-
Starr Mazer's the front page of the internet.
Your facial hair is the front page of the internet.
I'm digging. I'm super jealous of your curls, man. These things.
You know, it's not even it's sort of intentional, but it's just the way the hair grows.
That's incredible. It's incredible.
Oh, speaking of which, I just want to say I really, really hope that there are sentient mustaches selling cheap wristwatches in Starr Mazer.
Darth Root
I
Beer is
hope so,
paying
too.
very close attention to our updates,
I hope so too.
because those were mentioned in our updates.
Sentient mustache.
Those were mentioned. That's good. That's a good fan right there. So anyway, yeah. So we're all 30s, I think. Kazuo is not in his 30s, so Kazuo is the outlier.
Poor Fuzzy Ski he's just 28 here.
Yeah, he's 28.
But-
he
Poor
doesn't
guy.
get it.
Yeah, but people got his back. It's cool. Don't worry, you still get to come over.
Rafa says all you need is Reddit. In Reddit is someone to post about the game and get it to the front page. That's it. Funded in minutes. If you go looking for Starr Mazer in the posts, you'll see that there's been 40 different posts about Starr Mazer. It's never made it to the front page. All we need to do is find somebody who can, with enough karma, to actually do that. Because the game supports itself. You go look at it. You go look at our dev blog. You go look at our info. You'll see, man. The game's good. It's worth it. And I'm not just saying that. Over nearly 3,000 people are saying that. That's incredible. But we need more people to see it, and Reddit would be a great way. It's just none of us have that like magic Reddit clout. I know that again, exposure is key. We talked about it just slightly on Elspeth's show. Got $1,500 in an hour. That's it. Just needs people need to see it. Like that's all.
Yeah,
so yeah.
We've been trying to like build up our like Reddit cred for the last month.
The karma,
but it's like
I'm the
it's
worst.
so hard to
Does
get
that even
it.
help?
Apparently, you can't even do things.
I think it's like a
until
crapshoot. Like you submit it at the right time, and then it takes off.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Basically, what gets you to the front page is if like 2,000 other people click like on it. And
How do we
then
do that?
You get 2,000 people to click
We
like
should like
on
organize a thing.
it. It's lightning in a bottle.
There's a problem with the organizing thing. It's not. I don't want to have 200 people fake it. Like, I would like
Okay,
2,000 people to like it legitimately. Like, that's
Alright.
the goal.
I get
Alright.
it. I'm not saying fake it. I'm saying take the 2,000 people, 2,697 people who backed us on Kickstarter who genuinely like us. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm with Citizen Cybertron. He can't get his head around this whole Reddit thing. He's a crusty old fogey. I am as well. Clovis hits us with the karma chameleon. I don't want to be a karma chameleon. I want to have the one color, and that color is green. That color is successful. That was the dumbest thing I just said.
Why did you
I have
use
no
words?
idea. I words poorly. I improperly words.
Take your cat and go.
Okay, so guys, we're gonna play a game. How's that sound?
Yes.
Great.
We were gonna play a game.
Indeed,
We're 48
there's
minutes in.
books in the like.
So not everybody's
ceiling.
played this game.
I have
Some
not
of them
played this
obviously
game.
have. She's never played it. So what we don't want to do is just have a bunch of conversation while you like win a game in the background.
Right.
So let's discuss what we're doing. Let's again just start. She's a chief writer, head writer of Starr Mazer. I'm designer and director. We should all talk.
It's important for you to see this game.
This is
Okay.
a seminal game. and-
I'm
I'll
already
pretend
lost.
like I've never played before.
I don't know what's happening already.
He's
There-
fallen through a bunch of stuff. He's
where-
damaged the museum a lot.
What was he doing? Why did he fall? What
It's
was?
open. You're digging around for something.
Something, you
Upstairs,
fall
you're
through
looking
the
for
thing.
an
Oh, you
artifact
fall
or
through the-
something. You're Indiana
oh.
Jones.
Oh.
This is the first indie game I played.
This is so exciting. Ah, so good. So good. I actually, for a long time, I really wanted to get a dog just so I could name it Indy. Because when
Indiana was the dog's name.
the dog's name was Indy. Okay, cat figure.
So
Okay,
you're 6'4".
really-
You reached for the mouse. Do you want to play?
No. I'll play my turn. You play for a bit. I'm gonna watch and observe.
So as I recall,
Is this
do you have an
just-
inventory bar on this one?
Do
You do you?
I-
You pick up stuff.
Can you right click?
Right-clicking blocks.
Mouse up to the top.
Yeah,
Mouse down to the bottom.
It's an actual
Yeah,
cat.
so you click through all the cats, and you click on the wrong one, you fall down. The whole intro series of fallings.
Yeah, this is the title sequence.
Featuring the voices of Doug Lee.
Can you go to the bottom? Mouse to the bottom. No. Can you hit escape?
I'm back.
Hit
Indy?
escape. Oh shit. So maybe you don't get the
It's
UI
not
until we into the game.
I think so.
Should we start over?
We
should. Let's start over. So, Kaz, can you run the starting over scenario? I'm gonna get a drink. Okay, guys, we're gonna play legitimately. Okay, Citizen Cybertron says he's not hearing the dialogue.
Yes, I can turn it up.
Okay, Kaz will turn off the dialogue. We'll make sure the game works. I'm gonna get a snack or something. Are we gonna get? Do you guys want sushi? Is that what we're doing? Sushi?
I was gonna see if we could order like a thing of it, but I don't.
Sure.
I haven't had a chance to go and do that.
Well, let's do it.
All right. So what about you? Does that sound like? Do you like sushi?
I love sushi. Quick. I came a little late. I thought I was supposed to be friends at 5:30.
Oh.
That might not happen now, so
Oh,
let me try and
okay.
tell them.
Okay. Well, no matter what, even if you don't eat
I'm gonna stay as long as I can.
much. Yes.
Stay as long as I
Stay
can.
around as long as you can. We're so happy to have you, and I'm really excited about your game. So, like, does it have a release schedule?
Let me know if that's too loud, guys.
All right, Jones. How you gonna find that statue and all this junk?
No release date yet.
Okay.
Let's see.
Cool.
We're getting close, but we don't have a date yet.
I remember the first PAX and second PAX I went to,
Yeah.
just walking around and seeing your guys' booth over and over again, because it's just
Right
so
on the corner.
colorful, bright, like awesome looking game. And it was just like, oh, this is so cool. You had like the really awesome like metal like pins. I think
Oh
I got a couple of those.
Yeah. We have. I can say this because I haven't done any art on the game, but we have a really, really beautiful game. There's some really talented artists.
I'm excited. and you guys don't know this, but like every like game networking event I've gone to, like Zach is usually like the loudest guy in the room.
Loudest guy in the
Well,
room?
you're like
Not
definitely
loud at
like
all.
no, but you've always got like 10 people around you, and like you're like the king of like the indie game people in Seattle. It's so cool.
You
And
say
then-
that you're doing this like demurring thing, but I know most of the people I know through you. Like this is a real life thing you did.
So it's gonna be really sad when you go to Japan. That's all I have to say. Vanessa out. But I hope it's fun, and I hope you get to eat really nice food.
I'm
and
gonna eat sushi every day.
mochi. I've just discovered mochi. It's changed my
Whenever
life.
you discovered it, I done got you, Mochi. I got you. What was your original reaction to Mochi?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was not as into the mochi. It was terrifying.
So you rediscovered it, and you're like, wow, this is
Alright,
awesome.
No, he just kept giving it to me, and eventually I really liked it.
Forceful feeding.
It was forced mochi-induced love. Is that kind of like what is that when you get kidnapped? What is that?
Like
Stockholm syndrome.
like Mochi's
I have
Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome.
What?
It's so good. You
So-
can't say anything bad about mochi.
Kazuo,
Yo.
how do I pop out the chat?
In the little gear in the bottom left,
Yeah.
it opens up and one of the buttons will say pop out.
I want to be able to like directly write to people as well. Zach is busy texting.
Letting people know that I'm gonna be a little bit late. I'm going to John John's tonight. You guys been to John John's?
Yeah.
I had I think I have once up on Olive, John John's Gamer.
Yes.
Nice.
It's
Very
fun.
cool.
They've
Very
been swapping out some of the machines. They took away some of the fun ones like Moon Patrol, and now there's more pinball.
I
Pinball's
had-
great too, but
Yeah, the first couple times I went, like I think it had just opened, so like half the games were like you put in a quarter and it was I was like, damn it! Like I can't even complain because there's also drinking there, so you go down and they'll just be like, no, you don't know what you're talking about, and I'm like, no, my quarters! I haven't had a single drink. I just want to play this stupid game. They had Crypt Keeper pinball for a while, and I was really enjoying that a lot, and then they moved it out.
You guys should play a game.
Well, we're waiting on. Okay, let's do
alright,
it.
we'll play it.
We're playing.
Okay, this is how it starts. There still is no intro, or did we miss it again?
It's
It
just
was
the title,
the
and then
title,
he goes
and
into
you're
that.
here. Peculiar statue.
It's a trapdoor.
It's a trapdoor. Oh my gosh. Oof. Oh
We're
man.
gonna breeze through this part because we were here already. I guess you didn't see it before.
And can you get any cool items in this section, or you just
No,
fall?
I think you just click and fall.
That's cool.
It's good because it's a nice intro. There's no inventory. There's nothing to worry about. You just sort of like click around and explore, and eventually you find the right thing.
That's pretty cool. I'm liking the art a lot. I know you guys already talked about it. Oh, fuck you. No rope. No rope for you, Indy.
Given how many times he falls and how hard he falls, Indy should be dead by the end of this.
Yeah.
He should not survive
He's
this
not
whole
looking
intro.
so well.
He's gonna have a concussion by the time the game starts.
Oh, there he is. Still alive.
Okay, what was the other one?
I'm just
Savage.
disappointed
What's
Harrison
the
Ford
difference
didn't like voice this. I feel
Uh-oh.
like it doesn't sound too bad though. Whoa. Oh, Andy. But John Williams did do the music.
He didn't do he did the original composition.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
don't
did
think he did the,
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I just made a Reddit
Better get
account
that
to
group
upload
chat.
that. Are you guys Redditing for us right now? Original ad for this game had on my wall. That's cool. Super cool. The Starr Mazer actually
cheap
described
copy
it
of
as
a Siamese
point and
idol.
click adventure game.
The secret, it's not a shmup and click adventure game. We're calling it a retro sexy point and click adventure shmup. So let's do a thing. Once we get past the intro,
Yeah.
let's go to volume and down the music slightly and up the voice slightly. That seems to be a good suggestion.
Okay, cool. We'll
Not
definitely
volume sliders, in-game stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man, Indy. Poor
It's
guy.
hot.
I feel like nowadays. Oh yeah, it is. That furnace be hot there.
And he's up one too many falls.
Yeah.
It's hot. No shit.
I'll be.
Is there anything in the lockers?
Strange looking
Oh, that's
thing.
right.
I'll
I wonder where Marcus picked it up.
Oh, Marcus.
It actually sounds very much like
It does.
Yeah.
He's pulling it well.
He's doing it well.
Doug Lee, was that his name? Doug Lee?
Yeah. Oh, somebody started a Reddit thing.
I'm getting into the chat as guys. When you see the dude called Skinny Tie pop into the chat, that's me.
Looks like we're at 100,204. So keep going. I know Elspeth's got another 1,500 or whatever.
Yep.
Which is awesome. So keep going because we could hit that 110.
If we hit 110, that's cassette tapes, guys. That's incredible.
You don't look at
Okay, he's back. Indeed.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous,
Oh, is he
Mr.
German?
What was your name
Do we
again?
hate him because he's a Nazi?
Smith.
What?
He's a Nazi, not because he's German.
Right.
No,
Clearly.
no. I want to be specific about I'm German. I don't expect Indiana Jones to
You're
be
not
me.
German.
No, I have German.
What are you waiting for?
heritage,
Let's
descent,
open it.
German stuff.
Why not? It's an obvious fate.
Holiness.
You may think so,
Yeah.
but I
Just,
believe
I'm not
we
so
are
fake.
opening a new chapter in history.
Is this the nice 40s?
Darth Reaper asks, are we DOS boxing or Scum VMing? We are Scum VMing. This is the GOG version, which gets you the
I
Scum
still think it's
VM.
a fate.
Word Indy. A jewel, perhaps.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Ready, Smith.
See?
Oh!
Stand back.
I knew it!
I hope you've got a getaway car.
Does he have a gun? Oh my god, he's got a gun. He's got a 7-pixel gun.
What?
Pokedude97, thanks for the follow! Woo!
One more closer to food.
One more person closer to Tweet Stream. How many people do we have and how many do we need for Tweet Stream?
Street Stream requires 2,000 followers.
And we've got
We're
We've
fighting
got
on
so
a
far about
we
125.
got 125 followers. We need 2,000 so you guys can push the button to order us pizza. Right now we're relying on Fuzzy to order us pizza by phone, which has happened twice in a row already. Our minds are exploded.
Our minds are exploding. We would like to spread the love though and get pizza sans
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a
Spasitsky
phone.
at some
I
point.
can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friend was carrying.
We're being hosted by Reverb Games as well. Thank you, Pokedude97. That's amazing.
Yeah,
Boosh.
field supervisor for the Jasper expedition.
Look
My
at that
first real
highness.
job.
She's pretty hot.
Who's the one?
Damn, lady.
Sophia had
I like the bangs, the
This
split bangs,
spoiled
split
rich
forward
kid from
bangs.
Boston
Split forward
rebelling
flip
against her
bangs.
family.
Sophia Hapgood.
Oh yeah.
Sophia Hapgut.
Where is she now?
Rebelling against her family.
She gave up
Yeah.
archaeology to become a
Where
scientist.
is she
Forget that
now?
girl.
How odd. You could say that again.
Oh, how odd.
How odd.
Indy, Kerner found you.
Odd.
What if he
He said
finds
it
her?
again.
We should
Yeah.
warn you.
Nazis, see?
You're right. I want to know more about that statue.
Nazis in Atlantis.
You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia.
It's so sad.
Was he with Sophia? I wasn't paying attention. Are they like lovers?
They were.
Oh,
Oh,
and then
boy.
she gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
Yeah.
Jacob Purnell, how you doing? How you dare? How you dare? I think if you hit escape, you'll get to
Okay, I hope so. So we tried this before,
Similar to
didn't-
King's Quest.
There's a thing. Hit close, maybe? No, there's a. How did we get to the menu before? Kaz.
I started jamming on the F keys.
Oh yeah, so let's try F1 and go through the Fs.
Oh.
Options. Option. Speech volume up. Music volume down. Yeah, boosh. We can adjust this volume, guys, if it's boost for you, but let us know.
It's today's paper.
How's that?
That's
Better?
pretty cool. You guys like that? Let us know if the It's Today's paper was poop or not poop.
So we're trying to get in to see Madame Sophia.
Tonight.
And
Which
there's
she
actually
knows.
a couple ways you can do this.
Okay.
Right?
I don't remember. I played this game
So-
once when I was 13, bro.
So this game, there were always different paths you could take to accomplish something, and sometimes you would take like the brawling paths. You would fight your way through. You'd like beat up the guard in the back, or the bouncer in the back to get in, or you try and like con the guy at the front. I forget how you get in, but there's different ways.
So in that way, it has sort of an open-middled aesthetic.
You might say that.
What do you want?
But those are probably very well
There's a
scripted
bit of an
events.
echo. You might want to
Starr
turn down
Mazer.
the.
Alright. So we got a little bit of echo. I'm gonna turn down the TV just
Oh.
slightly. Foxy Valkyrie, thank you very much for the sub.
Thank you. Thank you, Foxy Valkyrie. One person closer to food. You can tell where my heart is. Oh, gee.
I'm here to enjoy Man's rotations. I'm here to fix the lights.
I'm here to fix the lights.
I think the lights.
There's
Lights.
nothing wrong with the lights.
That's plausible.
Now take a hike.
shit.
The lights.
So Darth Rupier says there's
Wait
the
a
team
minute.
path, there's the fists path, and the wits path.
Yeah, he's got it.
There you
The
go.
team path.
Wow, cool. That's a really clever way of doing it.
I really need to talk to your star.
So buy a ticket like
Thank you,
everyone else.
Clovis. 15. I have no idea how it works either, but thank you for hopefully upping us.
Hey Jacob, thanks for the rad sub notification.
I think
We
there's a
it's
misunderstanding
rad as well.
here.
Kazuo
you
Maeda
calling me
is responsible for that
stupid?
business.
Kazuo Maeda.
Kazuo Maeda.
What do you think?
That has to be what. That's if somebody
I'm tired of
like donates. If we ever set up a donate, every time anybody donates, we'll all sing Kazuo Maeda. It'll be like a wave file.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Now get lost.
Apology. I'm a
Wait a
terrible
minute.
actor. Now get
Why
lost.
won't you take no for an answer?
Kaz, Jake wants us to give you Jacob.
Let
Wants us
me
to
in,
give
you
you a high five.
Darwinian nightmare.
Oh man, we're gonna have to fight this bro now.
You know, he doesn't know it's an
No
insult.
siree.
Lucky
No, that was an
for
insult.
you. Now come on.
Ha! He's an idiot.
Wait a minute.
What now?
Megu69, thank you for the follow. We are
Yeah,
one follow
Darwinian
closer to
nightmare.
getting free food
An
via
insult.
Human.
What do
Treat
you
Stream.
think?
Sorry, it's hard for me to say Treat Stream. But it's not really the free food. We make the free food joke, but really, we're happy that you're following us as an actual subscriber.
Yeah, that's
That's
really
the best. So yeah.
Drop dead, pumpkinhead.
Well, no, Jacob, we're gonna do that. I think the toasty Kaz. will-
We're gonna do a Kaz Toasty for something. We're not sure which.
Oh god.
Oh god, what are you hitting?
Use like the numpad to fight.
Nice. And you asked why you would need a keyboard. So this has a. Oh god, that's not good. So this has an action mechanic built in, like a really weird one. Clovis15, subscribe to us. Thank you very much, sir. Liked us, I guess that's what it is. Followed us. Followed us. Thank you very much. That's the best. You just got your ass.
This is why I never go the fighting route.
Okay.
Well, does that mean we failed the whole
Phew,
game?
lucky
have
that
to go
was
to-
a Nazi spy or I'd
Yeah.
be dead.
Look at me.
Darth Vader points out the music for indie used LucasArts Unique's iMuse system, which adjusts the tempo, tone, and score based on the current action of the game, which is pretty revolutionary for 1992.
The way looks blocked.
That's good.
That works.
Well, walk around
It's
it.
a crate.
The way is.
I can't pick that up.
Oh no. Push the crate.
The way looks blocked. The way looks blocked.
No, put.
It won't go any further that way.
Look at other crates?
Yes.
The way looks blocked.
There we go.
Oh, great.
It won't come any further toward me. The way looks blocked.
Oh my god, Indy. I think you're
Do
supposed to be
something
smart.
besides. He's.
Rafa, that's what we're
Okay, so
doing.
you
We're
walk
attempting to
this
go
way.
through
Oh,
the
there
back.
we go. There we go. You just got actually
You have
take
to,
your way through the
you have to,
maze.
you have to pat them.
The way looks blocked.
Through this weird maze.
The way looks blocked.
There we go.
The way looks blocked. I can't reach it.
So look, I'm not
I
gonna call
can't reach
on
it.
anybody by name, but I
The way
got a
looks
Facebook
blocked.
message for Starr Mazer. Dude says,
I can't reach it.
I'm looking to invest in your game for a percentage of sales. And I was like, through Facebook though?
The way looks
So
blocked.
I responded. I was like,
can't reach
sure.
it.
What are you looking at? We're open right now.
The
We
way
own
looks
100% equity.
The
It's
way
my
looks
game.
blocked. The way
What
looks
are you looking
blocked.
at? And he goes, well, just
The
tell
way
me
looks
terms.
blocked.
What kind of percentage? And I'm like, man, we're looking for a publisher that you'd have to get percentages after publisher percentages, all that other stuff.
Yay!
Man,
What's Fire Escape
look at that
band.
banding.
must be the new doorman.
Look at the terrible.
Time they got rid of Biff.
Kinda weird.
He was such a
No, that's not how you do
Erase
it.
that
So
conversation.
eventually, after
such a
I
professional.
think it's 6 or 7, I think it's 11 messages. The guy's like, I'm like,
I
look,
want
what
a
is your
reading
buy?
with
What
Miss
do you want to
Hapgood.
give us?
Are you
And he
crazy?
says,
Don't
remember,
the
this is a guy
show?
investing in
Write a letter.
in a game whose final budget is nearing $400,000.
Yeah.
He says, $1,000 for a percentage of sales.
It's beautiful. That's
How about
beautiful.
0%?
I would 0% is still a percent. I wasn't offended that they got. I was just like, there are backers who have backed $1,000 because they trust the project. You want like money from the? I mean, we're going to be losing a bunch of that to publishers. But you want a percent of the thing that will make us continue to put money out into the or put content into the game.
Think it easy
for
and
$1,000?
watch the show.
Tasty pitched in half of that because he's amazing.
Appeared in its heyday.
He's the coolest guy.
I don't even get it.
Prosperous, socially and technically
Gloria said
advanced,
she's adopting.
beyond our wildest dreams.
Where's the music?
5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skin,
Where did the sound go?
5,000 years
the
ago,
mighty
while everyone
spirits
else
of
still
Atlantis
wore animals.
dared
I wonder
to
if that was
build
me
Mighty
when I
spirits
was.
of Atlantis dared
Did
to
you hit
build
a
a
thing?
city where knowledge and power and
I might have
unity
accidentally.
were happiness.
No, everything.
Oh, no, both. That's weird.
Click mute all and then unclick. Like, dude.
city where knowledge and power were
We might have
united
to look
in
at our
true happiness.
actual levels.
Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote
If you're
about
playing in Scum VM, you can actually download the Roll 32 ROM and listen to the
Continent out in the
Roland-based
deep
score,
ocean.
which was, quote, as it was
and
recorded.
described how it
Recorded,
was
quote,
divided
vastly
into 3
better than the media
circular
which you're hearing
parts.
now. Wow.
Such as
Actually,
you
we're not
see
hearing
here.
anything now, unfortunately.
Isn't she
Maybe
something?
actually-
She can
She's
go on
telling us
for
where
hours.
Atlantis is, apparently.
She'll go on for hours.
It's fine.
Wait, you guys can hear the sound? Let me see a thing. Let me see a thing.
Did we
Did you
sit
sit on the button?
mute?
We got nothing.
Weird. Huh.
What?
What?
Let's try a thing. Whoa. Let me see a thing. Wrong thing.
This is you. Hmm.
I'm using a remote. I'm trying to see what's happening.
In the meantime,
There's
enjoy
no audio
this
going on right now.
Pardon?
powerful.
No audio going on right now.
Excuse me.
Huh.
Shh. She's just
Oh,
going
there
through
we
the
go.
We
excitement.
got some.
There's just no music.
What befell the serene city? We may never know for
Huh.
sure.
Weird.
Was
Weird.
it the sea level?
You guys are hearing everything though, right?
Leaping higher, or the Earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic
Doesn't know
must
much
have gripped
science
the
from
citizens
science.
But she's got a
on that
point.
fateful
She's got a
day
point,
when
man.
Yeah,
proud
for a science,
Atlantis
she's not very
sank
science.
beneath the waves.
That's from somebody who's not science.
Or
Although I'm your science officer.
perhaps it was a
That's
volcanic
true, you are the
eruption,
science officer.
and
I just like being
something
the science
remains even
officer.
now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my
That's
thoughts,
straight to Mike on that one.
the
That's where she was
all-seeing Nurab Sal, is silent.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
What?
Okay, can we just
Wait.
use a lever?
She's still
Facts.
talking.
Wait. Okay, good. Well,
Excuse me.
Still talking.
Yeah, what now?
You trying to talk to his butt?
Yeah, he has a nice little
all
butt.
that's
Look at the little
available.
pop out. Look at the little pop out of the arm.
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a
Nice
day?
little butt.
Yeah,
But he's full of
sooner or later I
banding.
get
Look
the
at
one
all
that
that
goes out there. That's always a big moment.
There's a ghost.
Excuse me.
That's good. That's a big hint.
Yeah, what
So
now?
Zach, what are we doing right now?
well, we're trying to get
Science
rid of the
script.
stagehand so that I can pull the lever and make the ghost end this.
Madam told me
charade
to
of a
tell you
talk.
you're fired.
You're fired.
You
so
can't
this is a
fire
dialogue
me.
puzzle.
This is the dialogue puzzle. And these are. I don't think you really fail in this.
Oh no? Take a look at my wallet.
No.
A bribe? Who do you
I mean,
think
you
you're
did
talking
get
to?
the shit kicked out of you
Yeah,
in the
we just
beginning.
black out and come back and do it again. It's not like King's Quest, right? Where you die and you.
Or like
Oh, if you
Space
didn't
Quest,
say
where you die in
too
the
bad you
first
fucked.
10 seconds?
Yeah.
You just keep dying.
Can I give him the.
Here.
No thanks. I read it years ago. I still got my own copy.
No.
It auto refreshes.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You know, this lecture bores me stiff.
Me too, to tell you the truth.
Me
Excuse
too,
me.
to tell you the truth.
Yeah, what
You're not
now?
getting obviously.
Can you hit him with a thing? Can you give him a book?
Isn't there something you'd rather be
It's
doing?
Indiana Jones. Can you whip him
Like
in the
what?
neck?
You'd rather be
Show business is my whole life.
Shoot him in the face.
Don't you have any
Doesn't he have a
hobbies?
gun?
Sure,
Do you have
I
any
read.
hobbies?
What if I give
Give
you
him the
something
book,
to
give him
read?
the pamphlet.
That's right.
I might
Think
take
you
a
should
look.
read. I offered you the book. You didn't want it.
Here.
No thanks. I read it years ago. I still got
Yeah.
my own copy.
Okay.
I read it years ago.
Oh, you know what? I remember now.
Huh. He's out. Indy's
No,
done.
no, we'll be back.
Indiana Jones and the
We'll be
Forgotten
back.
Quest. Indiana Jones and the six fingers of whiskey. Indiana Jones and the feeling sorry for himself and sitting on his couch watching TV with his hand down his pants.
You gotta steal a newspaper to get to the stage here.
Wait, Indy's gotta steal shit?
That was out there. I mean, you know, no one was using it. Borrowing it.
Borrowing the
Wait,
Can't
newspaper.
get
Sounds
there
like
from here.
super
The way
hot
looks
maybe,
blocked.
But everyone else sounds as I record.
Rafa, we're way ahead of you. You're 20 seconds in the past. 20 seconds ago, we figured that shit out.
Yeah.
Here.
Or 20 seconds from now, I guess. Is
Well,
what
There
the
we
late
go.
edition. I wonder if the
Jacob, why
diners
did you
won.
say whiskey?
What's the
Because
late
don't you
Ron
know
find out,
Jacob's
okay?
a whiskey fanatic? Like, he went to Scotland, and he became, like, he made the games thing. The word
It
eludes
appears to
me.
control this
The
ghostly
games-
stage prop. It's a
Games.
lever. It's a lever.
The games...
It won't go any
Thing.
further in that direction.
Everybody
It's a
gets
lever.
together and talks about games and stuff. He did
It
that.
won't go any
and
further
he
in
did
that
the whiskey.
direction.
Cool.
Jacob, I'm sorry. I've completely forgotten. Games... thing. Starts with an E, I think. Advertise it. Put a link. Put a link!
Then
Symposium! Edinburgh Game Symposium! That's the thing!
Nothing happened.
Don't forget to upvote. I'm gonna upvote this shit right now.
Right. Combination of. Oh, there we go.
What is happening?
You gotta randomly push
There
and
it
pull the
goes.
levers
And I
Until a
still
thing-
until
feel
the
the
lights go
presence
green
of
and the
Atlantis
ghost starts
through.
flowing.
May I present Nurab
Is it Reddit or is this
Thal,
me?
the great Atlantean god
I
of...
don't Reddit. I don't know how the
Oh.
hell I'm supposed to see this. Me.
Deceit.
There I am. I updated.
Deceit.
I upvoted it, everybody. It looks great. Whoever
Indiana
posted this.
Jones.
So how old
Fuzzy
is this
You've
Pickles.
got some nerve.
How old is this post?
24 minutes ago. It's got.
Oh, okay, good.
It's got 11.
I was gonna say if you're just uploading old posts.
No. Can we? How do we get everybody to upvote it? I don't.
I'll do it right now.
I don't know, man.
Tweet about it, man.
I don't get it.
Come on, mister.
Like,
I've got a few
hey,
words to mince.
Do not share personal information
think
or
it's about
engage in witch
time.
hunting. It's a brandable offense. Please report posts that do. We can't hunt witches? What if there's a legitimate witch trying to
Looks
turn
like Turner
men's
got
minds
here
into
first.
mush
Stay
and turn
put.
people into alligators and shit? What are we supposed to do? We can't hunt witches. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do with my orichalcum staff and
No
my
one
fucking
here.
chalice full of angel tears? Like, I got all kinds of hematite little rocks
Or
that I'm
here
supposed to
either.
throw at witches. I got an explosive mixture made of poison and zombie brains. And what am I supposed to do if I can't hunt a witch? Oh, man.
Nazi.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Nazis
That
everywhere.
guy's a Nazi.
The Nazis, man.
You can tell because he's blonde.
We found
And he has
this.
That's fantastic news.
He has a blonde pompadour. Only an asshole would have a blonde pomp. Oh shit. He looks great. He's not a Nazi at all. He's fine.
Lots of
I
soldiers.
The
was-
second time Kerner
There's
slipped
a-
away.
this guy.
What does a Nazi spy want with
I'm
old
making a
statues?
joke.
Have you seen the newspaper?
I want with the old statues.
Listen to this.
No, I
This
hate
game
it.
seems really cool, guys, but I need to know right now how the hell am I
Smash
supposed
the
to
Uranian
get
atom.
through the rest of my
Chief
days without hunting
scientist
witches.
Dr. Hans Uberman
I
and
picked the
now
one
plans to
skill.
harness new
I grew up my
sources of
entire
energy
life. I went to the
for
woods, got taught by a wolfman how to hunt a witch. And that's the
So?
only skill. I should have learned how to steal people's money as a bank manager or something, as opposed to like witch hunting. I don't get it.
Okay,
Indiana Jones and the
order
goes home and takes a nap. That's good.
Wait, what was that?
I was reading the chat. Indiana Jones and the goes home and takes a nap.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll never find enough uranium.
Of course not. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be
The
serious.
sushi joint is doing that. Like,
Oh, like on the
I used to
website?
think you'd make a good scientist.
Wait, we're getting sushi?
yeah. Guys, I think we're gonna try to order some sushi right now.
Love sushi.
It's gonna be the greatest.
What is that sushi land?
Marionopolis.
Yet you stole things from my expedition. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen.
Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen.
You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
I love the font in this. We're
So what if I kept a few pieces for
I was gonna
myself?
say Larry.
Look for a small coppery
We
bead
have our
under
own
those
font. It looks
clippings in my
very
desk.
much like this. Like I was like, go scum it. Like that's.
What do you know?
I like her outfit. It's like she's like, hey, I just got off of a show. I'm gonna get into my adventure
Turner
gear
missed
that I
the
just
grand
happened to
Yeah,
have.
he's like the
Girl.
same sort of pose and style
necklace.
as. Did you ever play Kyrandia?
No.
Watch
Oh my god,
closely.
you need to play Kyrie.
Yeah?
The bead
Yeah,
is
it's
made
Westwood,
of
one
auric
of the Westwood
calcum.
Kings. They
Look
made
at that
three of them.
banding
First
though.
mentioned by Plato.
I'm joking.
Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth.
So, what are Westwood's games?
Yeah, they made 3 of them. Kyrie 1 and 2 were both really, really good. And the second one, the main character is a chick, it's a heroine, it's a
Cool.
hero.
Good.
And she looks a lot like that.
Pull this over here.
Look at the banding at the bottom of the screen here, guys.
The whole
Did you
screen is
see
shaking.
that?
Did you see all the
Yeah.
bands? There's like
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 bands at the
Is
bottom.
your electric bill paid up?
It's all banding.
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
His spirit is close. Why do you
Girl,
think that the
what?
entire
On me.
building shook because their electric bill was
Suppose I gave this auric
How does that
calcum
make
business
sense?
any credence, which I
Who
don't.
wrote these jokes?
It is not science.
You may have just used the last bead.
Shh. I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... What?
Wow.
This lady's
Yeah.
bonkers.
She's crazy.
Lost dialogue
She's a
radio.
bag of cats, this lady.
I want to wear that outfit. It's so cool. She's awesome. She's styling.
It's not in any library I've ever been in.
Ohana, or
What if the
Is that
Nazis have
a
already
thing?
found a copy?
they don't?
You
they
ever
ask
think
to
of that?
deliver?
That idea is foreign to me. A sushi joint that delivers?
No, they have people that
Super
deliver
sketchy.
for them.
What were these pieces doing in Iceland,
They
I
don't
wonder?
really deliver.
Survivors must
Kazuo?
have sailed there
No,
after the great
sushi's-
catastrophe.
Any port in a storm, huh?
I
Who's
guess,
working
yeah,
there
sure.
these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
Wow.
I thought you'd never ask.
Why does she have to
She
flip her
was
hair?
like-
Why does she have to flip her hair? Is that a thing? Do we have to? I'm not gonna do that in Starr Mazer.
No, no
Like-
hair flipping?
No,
I thought she does that in the video.
no. You can flip your hair, but it doesn't have to be like she says a thing, starts to walk off screen, and has to flip the hair every time. It's a bit much. He's not adjusting his dick all the time. Look, man, I adjusted my dick 2 times since the fucking stream's been on. It's not just some shit you need to put in the game.
Can you put that in the game?
Brick adjusting
Yeah.
his dick? That's the whole game.
As he does his hair.
It's a mini
At
game.
the same time.
Well, did you see in Legend of Dungeon, if you try to use an item and you don't have a, like if you try to eat an apple or try to use an item but you don't have something in your hand, you flip your hair, you flip your palm. It's so great.
It's good. Too much info.
Sorry, Clovis, I haven't really actually done that. I was being hyperbolic for humor's sake. It's like
Dr.
5
Heimdall.
times. I just didn't tell anybody.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my
Fuzzy Swoop his hair
now.
as a
Go
compulsion.
away.
I know that's to be true.
I'm
I've seen
leaving,
that in
I'm
real life.
leaving.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Too much info.
Wait, Fuzzy is cause?
No.
No. I
Fuzzy
am
is
No, so.
Fuzzy is
Cos-
fuzzy.
Fuzzy's
He's
in
causing
Portland.
chat, okay. I thought
He's
Fuzzy.
part of the pig scene.
Are you causing the chat?
No, I'm Starr Mazer.
Sorry, Mason. I'm skinny tie in the chat. I would be skinny tie in the chat, but Vanessa has my computer.
Hello.
Sorry.
Which, by the way, she's connected to her computer.
Must you buy
Every time I
your-
log on, I'm reading her email and stuff, which is very interesting.
It's really not that interesting.
What are you doing
It's
here,
just
Dr.
like
Heimdall?
Etsy recommends you
In the
buy.
land of
Package
Great
adjuster
Poland,
minigame
Australia.
says the Seeker
You read how
FN.
they
Yes.
sailed north to a fog
It's a very
smothered land,
complicated
and how they
matter
never
adjusting that
escaped
package.
the pond.
Zach, are you the most social human?
After traveling
The
thousands
You're
of
like-
miles,
you're playing with
near
one hand and you're
Hogwarts
back here on
turned
your
them
phone.
back.
It's incredible.
Somebody
I'm
explained
trying to
them
figure out,
every
like,
day by gold.
I feel bad because I told people I was
Puppy
going to hang
girl,
out with them at 5:30
you know what
and then I had to
actually
push it
stopped
back
them, Sean?
And I should just deal with that after. You're right. Look, well, I found a way. I'm going to play Indiana Jones.
Maybe they didn't allot any time to on their. See this?
Maybe
I'm
they didn't
enjoying
allot
this
any
a lot
time
more
on their
than
itinerary.
what we were looking
No,
at
no,
yesterday.
no.
Space Quest 4?
He was stopped by a
Space Quest, no. I like
put
Space
here by
Quest
beings
1
not
a
of this
lot.
earth.
I enjoyed that so much, and then we went to
that's
play
fascinating,
Space Quest 4,
Doctor.
and it was rough for me.
Why was it
Why
wrong?
did these beings
Because
show up here?
They were.
I am
felt
convinced
like
that these
I
travelers
felt like
came
the
to Earth to form
personality of
colonies
the
like
game
Atlantis,
maker
using
overtook
Hyperborea
the
as
game.
a spaceport.
Like I wasn't
Up
enjoying
north here,
just like
we're close to the
making
ether.
decisions and
It's a
choices
perfect
and playing
landing
through
site.
something. I felt like I was being like given a show, and I just didn't expect that experience. I wanted to like be a part of something, and instead I felt like I was being given something. I don't know.
Like maybe forced something?
Yeah.
The
Like-
2 guys who made the game are in everything, and the
Jacob
narrators. Jacob
So
Purnell's
what's the
leaving.
link between
Jacob
Hyperborea
Purnell, have a
and-
great night, sir. Thank
Right.
you very much. And for all of you who don't know, Jacob Purnell is one of our guest musicians. He's incredible. He was with us at PAX South. Go look at our PAX South video on our YouTube page. You'll see a bunch of him.
I see.
He's also really cool.
Somebody must have
He
been
also
stoned.
made the Edinburgh Game Symposium.
Go ahead. Blame
He also likes
it on
whiskey.
me.
He also doesn't know what alternative prog rock is. He tried to explain it to me once and he couldn't. He failed miserably. I have
Have you
video
ever
if you
heard
don't
of
believe me.
Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Post it on the internet. It's very
Yes,
cool.
there are rumors
I'm
that
just
I
kidding.
but
I mean,
yet
that
the
we're gonna post it. It's probably
there
gonna
are
be in like a
people you might
documentary you
want
have to
meet.
buy or something.
Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow.
Bye,
Who
Jacob.
came
Have a great night.
translated the
I
whole
hope that
thing.
deadline's for
And
us.
Philip Costa in the Azores Island. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp
This
trader.
guy's voice.
So,
Sharp trader.
chat people, you guys have started chatting a lot less. Normally, you guys are like hard to keep up with. What's going on? Are you just super
Where did
into
you
the
say
game?
those pieces come from?
Are you guys the
The
ones
Fate of
texting
Atlantis,
Zach?
you ran.
Is that what's happening?
Sternhardt and Costa.
You guys are carrying on side conversations.
So you completely discount the
That
supernatural?
Don needs to,
Completely.
that Don needs to shut the
Yes,
hell up.
supernatural,
That Don
you
keep talking
ran.
about his junk and
Dr.
stuff.
Sternhardt and Costa.
I'm looking at like
Where's this
patterns.
from account how many people are in the chat?
I don't know. Kaz, how many people are in the room?
43.
43. This episode of Starr Mazer
Notice this thing
TV
you're
brought to you
working on.
by
The Bronze Eel
Phillips
here,
Root
or
Beer.
It's probably a homing beacon for
choice
wayward spaceships.
Of the Right
I'll
Generation.
have it out of the ice.
That's a continual joke. I make the joke I drink a soda, and I say that it's brought to you by a different soda, and then I say the choice of the Right Generation.
What was that
It's
about
kind of
the
a
lost
gag.
dialogue?
Unless it's Surge.
Dr.
Surge is
Sternhardt.
always
Surge
the
is
right
always
soda.
Correct.
Do you want a Surge? You want to drink a Surge live on
I had a
top?
surgeon.
Would you like one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Starr Mazer TV.
Yeah. Right
Yeah.
now.
Getting a Surge. Oh, Kazu is getting
What is
it.
this
Look at
evil
that.
artifact
Surge
again?
will appear.
I already told
Ask
you.
and it shall appear.
We have like the
An
only
Atlantean piece of
supply
rock.
of Surge
I
in
think.
existence. Well, outside of other people who figured out that you could like exclusively get it.
This episode of Starr Mazer TV brought to you by Darth
Thank you.
Root Beer.
Oh my
The
God,
choice
it's all- they made
Right?
the cans bigger.
of the Right Generation.
Must have found this or sip this or.
Whatever you like, show the
Oh, no,
camera,
my-
discuss it, take account of it. This episode of Starr Mazer TV brought to you by Zach Aikman's
Aikman.
mustache
Aikman.
drinking. Did I say that? Zach Aikman.
What? Aikman's fine.
What is it? Aikman?
It's Aikman.
Zach Aikman.
Like the football player, like Troy.
But it's Aikman.
The football player for the right
Aikman.
It's Scottish. It probably is Aikman.
Yes, Aikman. I'm telling you right now, it's Aikman.
Good luck,
Zach
fellow believer.
Aikman. Zach Orkman drinking a Surge. The choice of the Right Generation.
Perfect.
Wow.
Fuzzy's also
Wow, that
making more.
tastes exactly like.
It is Surge.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
it's-
different.
Yeah.
It's straight up Surge.
It's amazing how well that translates over a decade.
This is the thing now. All of our special guests have to drink a Surge.
Oh God.
This is like a thing. It's been 3 special guests now in a row.
Is it?
Yeah.
You should increase the number of surges they have to drink every time a new guest comes on.
I want to keep the Surge for myself.
Oh, in that case.
They get one
Maybe
half
not.
of one Surge.
Can I just give you... Get out. What if I whip him?
Darth Root Beer points out that Mountain Dew was originally advertised as a whiskey mixer. I say yuck as well, but mostly because why would you want to put whiskey in your Mountain Dew? The choice of the Right Generation.
I'm looking for like platters.
Can I push Dr. Heimdall?
Hello.
I almost did.
You again. Must you badger me?
What
Rafa
is
says,
this
confession,
evil artifact again?
I've never
I
had
already
Surge.
told you.
Hey,
It's a-
Kazuo, what is the command for
Atlantean
banning
piece of rock.
people? How do you ban somebody from the chat room?
Oh, it's really easy. I just click on their name and click
So long.
ban.
Can you click on Rafa
Good luck,
levels up
believer.
and click ban? I'm kidding, don't do it. I'm totally kidding. Laser Kid says, I know you guys are Mega Man fans and have been crossing over with other indie games, any chance Beck from Mighty Number 9 might be our next crossover. Clovis 15 says, Beck and Starr Mazer as a stretch goal. Look, I leak a lot on this show. I've already leaked a bunch today. Why don't you ask me the same question on Monday or Tuesday? Because by that time, the conversations will have resolved themselves. Please do. Sorry.
It looks like someone's still living here.
This episode of Starr Mazer TV brought to you by Austin Mountville, staring
Doesn't seem to
angrily at
open.
me for saying too much on Starr Mazer TV.
It's true. Do you like samurai or?
Let's head for the airport.
Time spinners? I've never heard of a time spinner. What's a time spinner?
Went for the airport.
Hey Zach, what's a time spinner?
A time spinner.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. What's
You've
a
never
time
heard of
spinner?
time spinner?
What is time spinner?
Bodie Lee's game?
Bodie Lee. Who's Bodie Lee?
Oh my God! Do you know Bodie Lee?
I've never heard of Bodie Lee. Explain to me who Bodie Lee is.
Bodie Lee is a Seattle indie dev who's making a game called Time Spinner.
Time
It
Spinner.
is a homage to Castlevania.
Wow.
Metroidvania games.
Nice.
It looks gorgeous.
It recently had a Kickstarter, I imagine.
A very successful Kickstarter.
Right.
I hear. Time travel mechanics, old school graphics,
This is
Nice.
tons of stuff to do. And
This is
can-
it.
You know what would be really incredible?
You can.
What would be really incredible
If
if
there's-
Time Spinner's BodieLee was on an episode of Starr Mazer TV this Wednesday at 4 p.m.
Oh my God! No
That would
way.
be incredible. In fact,
Wait, on Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday?
Mr. Costa?
Keep your shirt on.
on Wednesday
Be
at
careful, Indy.
N
You
p.m.
know him.
In a moment, I'll find out. Because the girl setting it up is going to let me know in just a
If
second.
it's not a
But
price
yes,
of
Time
artifact,
Spinner's
I
own
don't
Bodie
want it.
Lee will be here on Starr Mazer TV on Wednesday with special
bathroom
announcements
in there I can use?
for your face.
Yes and no. Now go away.
Stand by. I have to pull the calendar. I'm pretty sure it's noon, but
Nice
We're
going,
checking.
Indy. I could have done better.
Yeah, sure.
Clovis 15 says, most
Mr. Costa?
realistically, as an artist, I love the perspective and
You're
angles on the scenery in
do
this
you
game.
want?
I agree. The dynamic shots in this game
I
are
hear
really
you know
neat.
something about Plato's
all of the
style.
setups look really, really cool.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who
Noon.
are you?
Wednesday at
Wednesday at noon, Bodie Lee will be here. Why is it at noon? Are we doing? Is there something up?
we have Project Hot Dog.
Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. We Imigos actually
fellow
does
believer.
work.
that
And we
right?
have a giant
You know
meeting
where Atlantis
for a
is?
production meeting for a commercial spot we're doing on Wednesday evening.
Well, yes, of course I
So
do.
Wednesday's
Oh, do
Starr
tell.
Mazer TV will be at noon with Bodie Lee from Time
Somewhere
Spinner.
under the ocean?
Just so you guys know.
No, no,
Also,
no.
I'm not allowed to say,
Come closer,
but
boy,
Renee
and
Gittins will
I'll
be on the
show
show.
you.
Oh, sweet.
Also,
What's standing on it?
Rami will be on the show.
Same time,
Same time,
but in person.
in person,
Nice.
sitting here.
The
Also,
Azores?
well, a
No
lot.
one
We got a
believed
whole
me.
lineup.
That's
It's gonna be
it.
amazing, you guys. It's gonna be amazing. Keep your eyes.
I don't want to hear a word.
I'm feeling this puzzle.
What is it? I'm
Mr.
talking a lot.
Costa?
I'm sorry.
Leave me alone.
Knock,
Does sashimi
Mr. Costa.
How much for that?
rice, or is it not?
Sophia?
What?
Does sashimi
Yes?
Sashimi is a bunch of cuts of
Here, you
fish
talk to
on
the
top
man.
of
On
My
platter
pleasure.
rice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like on a platter, like on top of.
Sashimi?
Yeah.
No, sashimi is without rice.
Without which one?
Every time you
Mr.
get sashimi, they
Costa?
give you like a bowl of
Keep your
rice and a
shirt
bunch
on.
of fish, and you take them right.
He's a touchy old
You're
bird.
half
Watch
Japanese.
and
You can
learn,
tell me,
Dr.
even though you're
Jones.
from Colorado and had to learn Japanese at
Well,
school.
Nigiri,
hello,
that's-
beautiful.
Nigiri is on a little
Just a
pot of
little
rice, little
piece of
square
rice.
pot
So
of rice.
nigiri, little ball of rice, fish on top. Sashimi is not sushi because sushi refers to the rice. Sashimi is just the fish by
Professor
itself.
Costa, my name is
And then you
Sophia
just dip that
Hapgood.
lightly in soy
Madam
sauce, shoyu,
Sophia,
and you eat
the
it.
renowned psychic.
Do you guys remember the Kiko Man commercial? Show you.
Oh,
He's a friend
thank
of
you,
yours.
Lucas 2K.
Lucas 2K, thank you for the follow.
Nice.
Follow.
That much.
Follow.
Yeah, we only need like 1,750 more.
Actually, he's named after
And then
the
we
family
got
dog.
Taste
Sophia.
Treats.
Treat
See?
streams. I don't know. Food.
Gee.
Food for us. We're putting all of our money into making
What
a
can you
video
tell us
game for
about
your
Plato's
faces.
lost
So it's
dialogue?
hard for us to buy a bunch
What
of
do you
food.
want to know?
In fact, Vanessa can get the hell off the computer. She's been trying to order sushi for 25 minutes.
Yeah, I keep talking to you. You're ignoring me.
I'm not
You're
ignoring. Just
asking-
buy some sushi, bro.
Okay.
This is so much easier when you guys just buy us food, to be honest.
You have it?
Because it just shows up.
Nope.
Hey man, I try to
Have
get
you read
input,
it?
but apparently they don't want input.
Nope.
They just want whatever.
Do you know
I
what's
love
in
the
it?
show you Kiko Man music video.
Can you get
Darth
it for
Root
me?
Beer, show me.
Darth.
Yes, it's got the Kiko Man guy with the big arms and a little Kiko Man head. It's the best.
I'm gonna
You
get
guys
it
should
here.
post a link to that in the
so that I
Twitch.
can order some.
You
food.
have my computer. I'm supposed to be tweeting.
No.
a chatting.
you're not. I have to.
Do you want to take over and play while I go to the bathroom?
Are you going to the bathroom?
I'm going to the
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Kaz, you're gonna follow him with the camera right to the bathroom. He's a special guest.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. You guys get ready. You're gonna go with Zach Aikman to the bathroom. I'm just kidding. That's not true.
Ha, I want to step in. Yeah.
You should play this.
I
You never get to play.
I've never played any type of point-and-click adventure game, so our goal is to get into this gentleman's house.
Do you know where
Yeah.
we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
Oh,
I'll never
she's got the
trade away
necklace
my
on.
Well then, if that's
I'll
how you feel,
never
surprise me.
trade away my necklace.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madam, I'll do business with anyone.
Clovis15, thank you for the YouTube link. That's
Bye for
exactly
now.
the video I'm
At
looking
your
for.
command, madam. Don't be a stranger now.
He's a sweet old guy.
Trade, huh?
Nice.
If not your necklace, then what, I wonder?
Trade, huh? Was that like a weird sexual implication?
Kind of. Almost.
Etheria Breeze, the website where you can order food for other people without having to know their address. What we're looking into is a service called
I don't
Treat
think
Stream,
that'll work.
where that actually we put in our stuff and then somebody pushes a button and can
I
donate
can't move.
food or whatever. But unfortunately, it requires 2,000 followers, and we are under 200 at the moment. So, yeah, no, we don't know. And of course, if you were to contact us personally, we could give you an address for sure. But, I mean, that's what Fuzzy did. He contacted us, and now all of a sudden, pizza time. It was incredible. But, yeah, there's that.
Wow, I am horrible at these types of games.
I think the thing is, Fuzzy, you made a suggestion that you could send
I'll never
e-gift
give away
cards
my
to popular restaurants. That's really cool, and we would not like turn those things
I
away.
don't see anything
However,
special about it.
if you're gonna give money, giving money to the Kickstarter campaign is the way to go. If you want to like immediately make food happen, that's a different thing.
Mr.
That's a
Costa?
food thing, right? It's a different.
Why,
That's the
hello.
actual effort into making the food appear is the thing. But if you're just sending money, that
We need your
Kickstarter is
help.
the way to go.
I've given you all the help I can unless you have something to trade. Don't be a stranger now.
Fuzzy, if you want to contact
Interesting
Etheria
character.
outside
I
of
don't want to hear about
public channels and hand Etheria our information, you've got it. You are a trusted friend of Starr Mazer TV. You can hand stuff off if you'd like. That's fine. We are supporting of that. How did she get down? Did she go through? I'm sorry.
No,
She
she
just went up the
just walked.
stairs. Can you walk back up the stairs? I want
Yeah.
to see the. So they just do a. Go back down. They're not changing sprite. They're shrinking the sprite. I think they do a. I don't know if that's software or what. Whatever. We'll talk about it later. It's not as obvious. I'm trying to figure out in Star Mazer the best way to change
It's our
sprite
car.
styles, since our style is so distinct, and
Let's
this
get
is
out of here.
very much like. It's trying to be photorealistic, but it has to use pixels because that's what they had. Whereas we're specifically using pixels to create a specific art style. So when we change scale on our sprites, we have to have an explicit way to do that
Where
as
are we going
opposed
to
to
in
just
this
squishing
game?
things.
I have no idea.
So we were in Iceland.
Okay.
And so there's Iceland, the Azores, and Tikal. And you fly around between them. There's puzzles you have to solve.
Hey,
in
Vanessa, I don't
certain
need that
order.
computer in a minute.
Okay, so
Completely forget.
we have to give something to this old man.
Yes, he
in
wants
Azores.
something. I forget
me,
what.
that's not
I think he
cool.
wants a
I'm
book.
closing this down and you
So I
can
probably have to go somewhere else then.
Yeah, why don't we go to Tikal? Tikal? Tikal?
So I have something I have to admit. This is my first point-and-click adventure game I've ever played.
What?
Yes.
What?
Thank you.
I grew up on Mario, Final Fantasy, and other platformer and action games. Walk to the entrance of the jungle. Let's go in there.
Dude, what is that?
Whoa! David
Jungle.
White's. Oh my gosh!
Little rodent.
Hey guys, look at this. David
Oh,
White just
yeah.
put a tweet. Progress on the Starr
Oh,
Mazer
shit.
fan art. That's incredible. That's the Star Wolf, which I'm calling the Star Werewolf. It transforms into a robot. Oh my god, that's incredible. Citizen Cybertron, Scum used sprite scaling. It was the first to do so. Yeah, that's what it
That's
seems
my
like. It
whip.
uses sprite scaling, which is something we can't do in Starr Mazer. I mean, we can. We have the technology. It's not the technology problem. I said we don't want to. We want to maintain a very distinct style. So we're talking about hiding transitions and foreground elements, and
That's my
also
whip.
trying to find other tricks to make our characters' sprite levels
That critter's too
look
far
awesome
away.
when we move in and out.
Fine. We'll walk towards him, and then we'll whip this rodent.
Laser Kid says, I grew up on platformers also. Graphic Adventures hit him in his late teens.
Graphic Adventures hit me. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's just something I never got into. Just never. Well, I mainly gamed on consoles where I guess the closest thing to like a point and click game we had was Maniac Mansion.
That's an incredible point-and-click adventure game. I just think it was crappy on the consoles.
Yeah.
So we're actually going to
Getting
play
any
Dan's
closer to that
Tentacle on
snake.
one of our shows, which is super worthy.
Let us
Hold on. I'm not going anywhere near that snake.
Hold on.
Can we whip something else, huh?
So I think the parrot, you like talk to the parrot.
What a smart-looking bird.
Parrot's a real smart ass.
I can't talk to that bird from here. That's my whip.
You can yell, dude.
Hold on. I'm not going anywhere near that
Goat
snake.
Simulator. Someone's posting keys for Goat Simulator. I played that the other day for the first time. That game is so much fun.
This was taken a long while ago, when I thought we might like each other.
So I have a snake on a tree that I can't get near. I'll probably have to get that wombat over there. Over here.
That actually is the solution. You sure you never played adventure games?
Oh, I mean, like, the first thing you see is this big jungle rodent, so, and then the next thing you see is a snake that you can't get past, so I would assume that that's what I need to do. I'm going to, I guess, pick up
He's too fast for me.
this giant rodent. He's too fast.
I love that the chat room
can't move
automatically goes snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Like we
I
got
can't
like
move
6
it.
in a row. You guys rock.
Doesn't seem to
This
open.
Reddit thing does exactly like
seem to
every
float.
other Reddit thing. It just you guys put it into a thing and it disappeared.
You
Like
keep whipping him until he goes through the right door. Yeah.
Whip. Okay, now I'll whip you over here. Get over here.
if I push the up button on everybody's Reddity thing, what does that do?
You're upvoting their comments. It gives them comment karma.
What does that mean?
That critter's
It
too
means
far
that
away.
What it's like point system, so it just means that their comments, whatever they've been saying, people like. So
This is the worst. We have 45 people in our chat room and only 16 Reddit up likes. How are you supposed to get to the front page of Reddit? It doesn't make any sense. There are more of you like literally watching us right now than are willing to click on the
I
thing.
just lost the video and audio. If somebody else says that, then I will restart the stream.
The Seeker, are we good or not?
No, that was Darth Rootbeer said that.
I'm sorry, the Darth Root Beer.
Oh, no,
back
okay,
now.
so maybe it was just Darth Rootbeer.
Was it you or us? Did anybody else see like a fail? Did we fail?
There. I think that's the right door.
Get over here.
Switch 32. I don't know what an up like is. I don't know what a fucking up number is. I'm sorry. I make games and movies, and I'm 35. Unfortunately.
Oh, that's dark.
And
then they both
Good
fall
old
into
Mother
their death.
Nature.
I don't have Redditing things either. I don't. Thanks, guys, for verifying that it was mostly just Darth Rootbeer's internet connection. This episode brought to you by Darth Rootbeer's wonky internet connection. The choice of the right generation. 16 points on our Reddits. I don't even know what points are. How many points do you need to be? Oh, we dropped! We had 16 points. Now we have 14 points. People are down liking. Down dicking. Assholing.
That's
Yeah,
my
there's
whip.
more people on Reddit than just us.
People are assholing our thing. Why would they asshole it?
Wow, some
Now
bridge.
over here.
Hi, Indy.
Hello.
Fuzzy, that's on the 13th. We need this link on
How
the
did you
front
get
page of
over
Reddit now.
While you were
So
on
you can explain some shit to me all you'd like, but people are down dicking our shit poop, and I want
What
to
do we
make
do
it
now?
right. I don't know what we're supposed to
Better
do,
find
man.
Sternhard.
I don't Reddit. I wish
You
dick
should
voting.
post it to Facebook, tweet the link. Did you guys do that stuff already?
I think they did. I think it'd be weird for us to do it. Like somebody even said, I was told once like it's really
Can I
lame
help you
to
with something?
social Reddit.
Replicas of the
You're not supposed
temple,
to ask
souvenir
for
months.
votes, but if you share the link, like
Just be like, this is some cool shit I like this
you
one
might want
time.
to check it out. Yeah.
No thanks, Mr.
Darth Ruger says front page is 800 plus dick votes.
And merchant.
How do we dick vote this thing into 800 territory?
Yeah, what Switch said, it's an algorithm that downvotes. So like the number you see isn't actually the exact number of people that have upvoted.
Oh, so we
They
don't.
sort of fudge the numbers a little bit to avoid vote fraud.
Oh, so we're back up to 16.
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's lost dialogue?
Because of an algorithm.
I'm the one who
It's math.
translated it. I
It's
can tell you
math. It's
that.
science.
We're
for
math.
against
We're
you.
science
Soft
mathing.
copy, but someone
We're
called
dick
Mr.
vote science
Steve.
mathing right now. Poop.
Oh, no.
And that's not okay. Darth here. That
What can you tell us
that
about Mr.
is our
Smith?
quote.
Like I'll be
Shut
one
up,
of
People
you.
are
Ralph.
down
The
to
old
taking
man
our
with the
shit
German
poop.
accent and the pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only
Skinny
wanted the
time.
lost dialogue.
I don't know how to read
What can you
it.
tell us about
This
the
is the
temple?
worst. I don't know,
You
man.
are.
Fucking,
But
I was back in the day saying that
does
thing
it
where you
look like
use
the
the
work of
little
primitive
block with the
savages,
ball
or
in it
does
to
it
move
seem
shit around and the
fun?
screen is for assholes and it'll never catch on.
Can we take a look inside?
How do
I remember
know
telling my
what
mom
that
that.
silly
I was like, you can't
I
install
only
that
know the
Windows
devil
shit
who
on our
made
computer.
people.
You'll ruin everything. It's just because you're old. You'll never.
I'm
Only
Dr.
old people
Indiana
need the
Jones.
fucking
Is
piece
that
of bar
Starr
that's so
Mazer?
tied to the computer with a
Indiana?
ball in it.
Sounds like the name of one of your
Ah.
states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was a
Ah.
dog.
Math, how does it
Sophia.
Matt, how does it work? So guys, check this out. I contacted Doug Tenaple
Thanks. We just like the
from
look of it.
As you wish.
Pencil Test Studios. I sent him a personal
think that'll
email,
work.
like with my whines and my cries about how his game was formative to my life. Vanessa did something very similar. I sent him a
thanks, I
Facebook
don't
or
want
a Kickstarter message. That guy's really cool.
Why do I keep
it makes me
looking at
feel
it?
super not cool that he has not even responded.
Why do I keep looking
Like
at
not
it?
even like no fuck off.
While I was
I thought you were
digging
saying
up
he was
Viking
cool, so you
grave
never saw it.
sites,
You
you
were
were
like,
secretly
No,
Secretly
he's a
cool.
cool
Talking
dude.
about
Whether or
it.
not he responds to me, it just makes me. Wait, what?
Oh.
I don't
He
think
responded
that'll
to you
work.
twice. Did he? He responded to the girl, guys. He didn't respond to the big fat
No,
guy with a
thanks, I
mustache and a
didn't.
beard. He responded instead to the girl. She says he's a really cool dude. Can you join the television show that you're part of at some point in the future? Near
Still
future?
ordering sushi.
You didn't get kicked off of anything. No.
I'm gonna kick
Probably
myself
want a
off.
cracker?
I'm gonna kick myself off in about 15 minutes.
Wow. Special guest for 12 minutes. Zach
Like an
Aikman.
hour.
This is a 4-hour show, bro.
Echo.
4 hours.
Well,
You guys do this
night-
every
last
day
night-
for 4 hours.
Last night we played through all of Space Quest.
Thank you, Werewolf Blitzer.
Werewolf Blitzer followed us! Woo! We're one step closer to getting people to one click send us food. Also,
Tip-a-canoe.
to watching our show, which is the best place. Fuzzy says, Doug Tenaple drew my old review site a personalized Earthworm Jim, which is
Bye-bye,
great.
birdie.
He did not send me a personalized email. Not even a fuck off. Like 2 words, fuck you. And then hit send. I'm not saying he's a terrible dude. He's actually the coolest dude. It's just one of those things. You look up to these heroes. He's one of my heroes. You look up to your heroes. You're like, hey, hero, you're my hero. I was inspired to make a video game that over 2,700 people want to see made by your work.
Excuse
your
me.
life's work.
Yeah.
Some of your, a small portion of your amazing
I'd
life's
really
work.
like to explore the temple.
Would you consider
Tell me the name
talking
of
to
the
me
lost
about it?
dialogue of Play.
No, instead I'll talk to the girl. I'm jealous and sad. I'm not actually angry at Doug T. That guy's amazing. I'm not being.
The Socrates.
It is the way the world works. I don't get it. I feel terrible.
Too bad.
I went to Hollywood this one time. I met a guy that I thought was the greatest dude. He shit all over me. Not actual poop, but he
Okay.
No, that could happen.
Wow. Yeah.
But no, he looked down on me, treated me like a total piece of dirt, and it changed my view of the world.
Echo.
I will never be that way, guys. I'll never be that way. You send me an email, you're like, hey Don, I'm trying to
Socrates?
hyper start, because it's the future, right? Trying to hollow start a project based on my experience when I was 20. You made Starr Mazer. It changed my life.
23
I'm trying to
skidoo.
hollow start a 3D projection game based on retro point-and-click adventure shmups. After Starr Mazer became incredibly successful, it spawned an entire
Begging your
series.
pardon, you
of
can't
point-
go in there.
Since
But
video games became Taco Bell, became the greatest point-and-click adventure material on Earth, I was inspired.
Yeah.
My dad actually died with a handheld copy of the Viking 99 Super System. He died with it in his hands. We buried him
A
with it.
monument
I
to
was
the
inspired.
genius of
I
the
wanted to send you an
mind.
email telling you how much I was inspired by you, and maybe you'd even look for a second in my
Well
Hyper
now,
Shmup,
let
my
me
Hyper
guess.
game,
And you would be
my
like,
Hyper Start.
Of course.
I would back it for
You
$25
and the
million.
little woman decided to
Granted,
take
that's
her
like
that
$6
precious
in
mark,
future money,
eh?
but I'd back it. I would back it. I wouldn't just ignore it. I don't think I'm being ignored. Actually, I haven't checked my email in 2 days, so he probably responded to me.
I'd
I
really
can have
like
a
to
word
explore
done
the
for you.
temple.
Who said that?
Citizen Cybertron.
Citizen Cybertron, please do. And by the way, I am mostly being humorous. You know that my humor is sort of hyperbolic and absurdist.
You did friendly fire Cass.
Pardon?
You did friendly fire him earlier.
Oh, that's a joke. That's real. I'm gonna fire the shit out of him.
Yeah, man.
That's not a joke. You guys have to understand the difference between jokes and serious. But no. Doug Tenable is honestly
now,
there are like 6
let me
people
guess. Hey.
in the game community that I
Yeah?
actually look up to, like for reals. He's one of those 6, man.
You
And
think they must possess a
yeah, to have him
genuinely
looking at our stuff is
calculative
just looking at it. To hear Vanessa said he looked at it, he at least shared a link.
I'm hoping to find
He's not
some
gonna just
evidence of
randomly share a link.
Atlantis
He
here.
watched the 38
Evidence
seconds,
is
right?
you're
So he
surrounded
saw it. That is
Now
incredible.
that's
That's like
Nice, I just sent Doug a message.
nice. Citizen Cybertron, thank you very much.
But
Don't
that
tell
means
him
he
that
came to the
I
wrong
just
place.
just sent him a message. This dude's flipping out on this stream. He just responded to his email. Oh my god, that's the worst. Oh.
What kind of room?
Switch 382.
Local
I'm gonna drop
legend
this
has
Reddit
it
link in
that
the
the
chat.
people
Yeah,
will
'cause
find
man,
men
she already
who
got
are
us
men.
$1,500. Why not try to get us 1,500 butt votes, dick clicks? Why are
Men
even these
who are not
things?
men.
There's just an arrow, and the arrow's not always the same. Different, apparently subreddits come out in different styles and shit, so sometimes it's not even an arrow, it's like a anime smiley face or an upside down penis or
actually
something.
believe
I don't
Atlantis
even
lived
know. I don't
After the
get
city
it.
sank, this is
Ah.
where they came ashore.
This is the start, by the way, of a long, decades-long
I'd really like to
downward
explore the temple.
spiral into
Tell me the name of the lost
I don't
dialogue
know,
of Plato.
being alive.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get this newfangled technology. How does this work? You know?
Yeah, I know
Not
a
saying
guy.
that you
I know
have
a
to
guy
keep
who's
up
4
with it
years
because of
older
that,
than
but-
me,
Yeah.
who thinks Twitter is
The Persepolis.
magic. His brain cannot consume Twitter. He's like, I don't even understand. I'm like, you're famous. You're a famous person that people look up to.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, but I don't know a Twitter. I was like, I thought you were just too cool for Twitter. He's like, I'd love to Twitter. I don't even know what a Twitter though. So, I'm gonna one day be that way. Oh man. Thank you, Citizens of Cybertron, for staying mum on me freaking out. Yeah. Switch
Persepolis?
32, buck vote the dick clicks. That's what we need right now.
Butt, dick, and poop clicking.
Duck, yes. Butt, dick, poop clicking. Delicious. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
So is this just like trial and error, trying to figure out what the answer is?
I
Whip the
feel
tree
like there was-
across the thing.
I feel like there was some
Whip-
there was
no,
some conversation.
you have to
tree
grab
have
the
to explore,
bird.
and then you go back to the parrot.
Whip
and
the
they'll
parrot.
give you the right
Whip the
answer.
parrot. Whip the parrot.
I wanna whip the
You
guy.
can also can you
Whip,
walk
use
around
the
the temple.
parrot. Whip with the parrot. Use the whip with the tree. The tree, I think, on
I
the
can't
side.
reach it.
Oh,
Can you
then
walk
move.
around
Walk,
the
walk
temple?
over to it.
Like if you go back
Now
to the
try.
temple, you
Now,
can,
no,
like,
no, wait, Zach.
Oh, I got
Excuse
two
me,
people,
the
man.
temple is
In
Walk
my
to the
ears.
edge. Walk to the cliff. Which of these people could fire you though?
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Walk to the cliff. I'm just kidding. I don't think I'll ever fire Kazuo. The truth is, Kazuo will realize that I'm actually
Listen,
not as good as he is at most
Yes.
things, and will leave us. He will one day refuse to send a response email to my email.
I'd really
I'll
like
be
to
like,
explore
Kazuo,
the
remember
temple.
when we worked together
Yeah,
on
his
Starr
name is
Mazer
the
and you were
Lost
really cool and I was
Dialogue.
really cool, and then you got like mega cool and famous and I'm nobody? Would you please send
The
a response?
Pleiades.
And he'll have his assistant delete my email.
Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
Sounds about right. No. I would tell her to send
Oh my
like the
God,
default
we're
response.
Send a canned response.
Oh, don't walk to the temple.
Hey Vanessa, are you coming back to the
So I have
television
no
show?
idea, so... So what were you saying with the parrot?
It's
Use the
it's like
gray
talking-
stuff.
Talking with him opens up a conversation tree, or like he gives you the answer to some riddle. Like the guy who was guarding the temple.
Pleiades?
Yeah, 'cause I know
Ask
it's
him
easy.
about Pleiades. Did you ask him about Pleiades?
A cluster of young stars.
Socrates. Oh no. Is that all he says?
Tip a canoe.
The card, the gray one. The PayPal one. Jesus.
Polly want a cracker?
Yeah, 'cause
Guys, I don't know what's going on. What is going on? People are decreasing their pledges from like $15 to $1.
What?
$1 doesn't even get you anything.
How does? No, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Like when you say people, do you mean more than one person?
Yes.
Or just some dick
Not all at
pic?
the same
Skidoo.
time, but more than one person.
Stop! Sorry, old boy. Only accredited researchers are allowed in.
We actually read what these people are
Yeah, so
saying
he's
instead of
asking
feeling
the
stuff.
question about Plato's work.
Right. The parrot knows stuff.
Listen.
I forget what he knows, but the parrot's
Yes.
I'm gonna do a thing, guys. Every time I get an increase, starting now, I'm gonna call it out to you guys because
like
these
to
people
explore
deserve
the
recognition.
I'd really like
A gentleman
to
named
explore
Seth
the
has
temple.
increased his pledge.
Tell me the
Thank
name
you,
of the
Seth.
lost dialogue of Plato.
Yeah, the lost dialogue of Plato. So I notice these keep changing too.
Yeah, you somehow have to get the
The
parrot
Aeneid.
to tell you the
Aeneid.
name of it.
Too bad, Erblev, that's not the answer.
Yeah, because the answers I can say to him keep on changing.
Yeah.
And then that also opens up new dialogue options with the parrot.
Aeneid?
So this guy,
A long pole
man,
Bible.
I don't know what's happening. This person dropped from like $15 to $1 and then canceled
Sorry,
the
old boy.
$1.
Only accredited researchers
I
are
don't-
allowed in.
Maybe they are down on their luck and they need to pay rent with $15.
But they canceled the $1.
Maybe it was a mistake. Like they tried to cancel and they couldn't.
Listen.
And I don't know.
Yes.
I've never canceled a Kickstarter,
Neither have I.
so like I didn't know.
I
Like
think if you
who
keep
does
the
that?
third parrot dialogue
I'd
option,
really
you'll
like
get
to
him
explore
say
the
the right
temple.
thing.
Tell me
Okay,
the name
I
of
will
the
try
lost
that
Something about
dialogue
like
of
Socrates
Plato.
and
Guys, I need somebody to explain to me why someone decreases the amount
The Gluteus Maximus.
and then
Maximus.
cancels it.
Too bad,
I don't know.
Erblev, that's not the answer.
Kind of sad about it. Huh. Yeah, Clovis 15. This game looks
Gluteus
incredible.
Maximus?
The Indiana Jones game.
Max.
The art's
A
really
large
good.
human muscle.
I think Darth Vader's right about the third dialogue because that's where I see
Yeah.
Socrates pop up.
Hullabaloo.
And Tyler too.
So you know this by heart.
Well, I mean,
This
we're
was
also
a
getting
really
help
first
from
response.
streaming.
No, I'm saying
His responses?
Yeah.
Well, he's done that one before, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, like I remember Tip of Canoe and
23 Skidoo.
And Tyler
23
too.
Skidoo.
Entirely too.
Caribou.
You may
And Tyler too.
you may have to have another conversation.
Me
with
and
the
you.
Guy
And Tyler too.
or maybe keep going.
Yeah, I mean, these keep changing.
Yeah.
23 Skidoo.
And Tyler
Now we're
too.
cycling back.
Hullabaloo.
And Tyler too.
I can see this game as a kid being really engrossing.
Try talking to her. and then-
Excuse me.
Yes?
What do we do now?
So
We could talk to Sternhardt
okay,
again, or we could
Space
move
Quest
on.
1, we found that the gameplay was largely determining
Sophia?
what the parser would accept.
Yes?
Yeah.
Like the puzzles were fairly
Let's look around.
clear.
Okay.
It just took a long time to figure out, when
Yeah.
or wouldn't confuse the parser.
Yep.
23
In
Skidoo.
this, it seems like there's a lot of trial and error. Do you think it's one thing we talked about on a couple of episodes back was the idea of falsely inflating gameplay
Polly want a
time
cracker?
by
Polly want a cracker?
obsequious or esoteric puzzles.
Yep.
And this seems to be the case. Like there's
Excuse
no
me.
clear idea of
Yes?
the fact that you need to get the parrot to do something.
What do we do
Even
now?
if you did have the clear
We
idea,
could talk to
that you
Sternhardt
need to get the
again,
parrot to do
or we could
something,
move on.
You don't know that talking to him 35 times is the way to do it. or
Yeah.
whatever.
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, old boy.
That is
Only
not
accredited
something that we are
researchers
going to do in
allowed.
Starr Mazer. In Starr Mazer, you'll always have the tools to deal with the puzzles you've got. They'll be intricate puzzles, but they won't be falsely intricate.
Listen.
Whoa, Laser Kid.
Yes.
If people are decreasing, I'm gonna increase. And now he's a beta backer.
Laserkid, thank you very much.
See,
That's
thank you,
incredible.
people.
That's love.
I'd really
That's
like to
that's
explore
the
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 temple.
Starr Mazer team.
Tell me
That's-
the name of the
thank you
lost
so much.
dialogue of Plato.
You may have to. Oh, wait, try the Socrates.
I already did, and that was the very first option I chose.
But then when you do that
Socrates.
and then follow up on the dialogue tree with the parrot, does he say anything?
Too bad,
A
Erblev,
friend?
that's not the answer.
Jeez, it's like a friend or something.
Tell him you don't know, and the answer to the parrot equals squawk. Talk to the parrot about the title, and he'll tell you the title. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Stop.
got it. So I guess
Sorry,
I
old
don't know.
boy. Only accredited researchers are allowed
It's
in.
gonna really
Thank
try
you,
that
Rafa, levels up.
responsibility.
I can't imagine doing this as a kid without the internet or like looking this kind of stuff.
Oh my
up.
god, okay, this game. This is one of the first games that I actually
Excuse
called
me.
in
Yes.
to the LucasArts hotline for like 99 cents a minute or something.
I'd
crazy.
really like to
And
explore
got
the
kids
temple.
To get past
I
those
Tell me
parts,
the
it
name
was
of the
so
lost
frustrating.
dialogue.
I did that with Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
I spent
I don't know the
$60
title.
on my mom's phone money
Oh my god.
on Gabriel Knight to scare the
Well,
fucking
at least
snake.
you're an honest man.
You remember the scare the snake part, right?
Yep.
Oh man.
Now,
That game had some great
I've heard of that.
FMVs.
How did you have to
Especially as, like, a 12
scare the
year-old.
snake in the end?
You had to flip
Title?
a switch to turn a fan on. The streamers and the fans scared the snake and knocked over. It was the dumbest thing. It was the dumbest thing. Socrates. Hermocrates.
Stop! Sorry, old boy. Only accredited researchers are allowed.
Swift382, thank you so much for going beta. Yes, I was actually asked earlier if getting beta allows, if we allow you to stream beta. I found a lot of streamers wanted to know if they could stream, if we gave them a license to stream their beta.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
fuck yeah. You should stream the hell out of it. I want to see everybody breaking the shit out of it while we're making
About
it.
exploring
That's-
the temple.
See,
Tell
there's
me
a
the
trick
name
here
of the
going on in
lost
game development now.
dialogue later.
Now this only works
Hermocrates.
if you're like a good game
That's
developer
it.
who really cares. But if you're a good game developer who actually cares,
You seem to know what you're
well, you're doing us a huge favor in beta testing. Because
I don't
we'll read
trust
your
this
comments
guy
and take
any-
them into actual
know what you mean.
consideration and make the game a
Come
better
on.
game. If you're a giant company throwing out beta
Here we
access
are.
and not giving a shit about the, which does happen.
Yep.
That's like a gift you're giving the viewers to kind of watch you do your work. But when
Looks
you
like
buy
it
that
could
beta
use a
level,
nose.
you're buying into being an extended part of our development team, which is really incredible, and we thank you for it. Not only for the initial investment, but for helping us down the line at your own leisure or whatever. So of course, we definitely want
Listen.
you guys to stream
Yes.
as much as you can. Switch382 said, I called in for the help
Don't
in
you
the
have to
original
keep an
Alone
eye
in
on
the
your
Dark
store?
game.
Oh, I'm sure
Such a
that's
different
the thing.
time. It was
I'd much
totally
rather
different
keep an eye on
content.
you.
I remember calling the Sierra hotline.
Yeah.
They did this thing where they played this music thing. It would do the space quest thing.
Yeah.
It would go doodle-doodle-doo, da 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 for like 90 seconds. It was like a $3 a minute gag.
Engraved symbols
Came in the
of
back of
water
the book,
and light.
right? And it would go for 90 seconds and then be like, hello. Thank you for calling the Sierra Helpline. If you know the
This one
name
looks
of
different,
the game
more deeply
you would
etched.
like help on, press 1 now.
That's such a bullshit way to get more money.
It is.
I don't think
out
that'll
of the
work.
product. Like in retrospect, man.
What's
I
funny is
can't
the
move
idea
it.
of even like long distance service and all
I can't.
that.
Yeah.
Years of
Such a
tarnish have
fucking
it all
sham.
gummed up.
A whole generation thought that it really did cost $3
Doesn't seem to open.
call another county.
Doesn't seem to
The
close.
hardware, it just exists. A bunch of white dudes old rich white dudes got together and were like, you know, we've got a monopoly. We can do something crazy with this one, guys. Listen up. Just charge them money, free money. These people work their asses off. They work in machine shops. They work on assembly lines or whatever. $3 a minute. Why? No
Why? 'Cause we
reason.
can.
Because we can. Do
This
it.
one looks different,
Oh,
more
man.
deeply etched.
Alright, so we got a unique spiral, we got an animal head without a nose, we've got a dude.
Citizen Cybertron, the higher pledge levels include beta, right? Listen,
I thought you
tonight,
said
in tonight's update, I'm going to put something in the fact to point this out. The FAQ.
What's up?
I absolutely, yeah, I'm sorry we were unclear. Apparently, you're not the only person to wonder. We were a little
Talk to
unclear.
Sternard and keep them occupied.
Okay.
It says so on our like
Dr.
matrix
Sternard,
or whatever,
I'd like to speak
but
to you.
every single backer level beyond beta gets the beta. So every tier gets the beta. We're not doing any kind of weird tier exclusions. The only 2 tiers that have any kind of weird exclusive stuff are the 2 early
seem
bird
to
tiers,
open.
and the only exclusion is that they're the early
Excuse
bird
me,
tiers.
won't you?
Everything else, it's like our
Let's see what your
our
friend is
backer
up to.
matrix is a diagonal line. You get everything.
I can't move it.
Oh my god! First time I used AOL, phone bill was over $300.
Jeez.
I can't move it.
Whoa.
Oh, someone
Wow.
pick that up.
AOL's assholes, Rafa.
That doesn't seem to work. And that doesn't work.
So I think this is the point at which you have to wait. Did you try whipping the nose?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I try to whip everything.
So guys, we have 15 dick hoops on our Reddit crap. This is the dumbest thing. I know you guys are all powerful and amazing and should have been able to raise. We made $1,500 in 10 minutes
Yes.
on Elspeth's channel today, but we can't raise more than 15 dick poops on Reddit. I don't
So
even
you've
get
never
it.
found anything here.
No,
Reddit,
I'm
Reddit,
done.
I don't get it. This episode of Starr Mazer TV brought to you by people not using Reddit.
Yes?
The choice of a new generation.
What was
the
the
choice
purpose
of the
of
right
this chamber?
generation.
You have me
Oh,
there.
man.
Some sort of crypt?
You had me there.
Listen,
So I'm really happy that you guys have all gone through the
Carry on, Dr. Jones.
call of
Locations
shame.
again and get other items to get to this part.
I'm really happy that every single one of you has gone through that moment where you did the thing where, okay, if you were a 13-year-old
Wait for
boy
me,
when this shit
Dean.
came out, you did two things in your life that got you in trouble. The first was calling 1-800 Star Wars, or like 1-900 Sierra Help, or whatever, or the Nintendo hotline. And the second
Sorry,
was
chum, that
when
lamp
flipping
was
back
out of
and
my
forth
shop.
real fast
I
between the
can't
two
have that.
channels, the two porn channels, and sometimes it would lock. When that didn't work, you
excuse
your
me.
parents are on vacation, you hit
Don't
that button.
bite me,
Here's
I'm
a,
not here for the fresh air.
it'll get lost. They'll never know. So you had those two shame conversations. Why is there a $60 bill for Sierra Hotline on the phone bill? And what's this hot schoolgirls thing you did when we were not there? And you hands up in the air. I don't know. I have no idea.
Did you have a
Not
sibling?
looking
I don't
over.
even know. I was a single child, a single parent. No idea. You were gone. I was alone in the house. 13. Every single pair of underwear and socks I own is crusted the morning. No idea.
I believe it.
I have none idea what happened. Look, aliens happened. They came to the house and used our technology. It was the people next door. It was magic. No?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
There's no place for a lady. I'm sorry.
Not a
I'm
classy
gonna make
one,
a
no.
spot. So actually, I'm afraid I need to.
Zach
I need to take
Aikman,
off.
special guest.
This
We
has been
can't
great,
even
and
get
I
Zach
really- I really
Aikman
wish I
to
could-
click up on the dick poops.
I'm gonna go
No.
up right now and up dick some butt
Poops.
poops.
Oh,
Dick
Fuzzy's
some poops.
having a $400 phone bill from Sarah. Jeez.
Yeah, Fuzzy,
Oh,
that's
man.
the case, man. 400. I went to
I gotta tag you
60.
in on
Shame.
this,
Cool. Alright.
'cause I'm gonna alter this.
Thank you for the surge.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah,
for coming and
jazz
joining.
Yeah.
Everyone say goodbye to
Take
Zach
pictures with you.
Aikman,
Aikman,
everyone.
goodbye. Goodbye, Zach Aikman.
Aikman.
It's AI.
Aikman.
Aikman. That's how it's spelled.
You know what?
folks.
Aikman is totally fine.
What the
That's how they
hell?
pronounce it in
Aikman.
Japan. So.
And you're
Before I
moving
try
to
that, I can't figure
Japan.
this out.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh, we're still here?
No. We went solved some puzzles, came back.
Oh, came back to this.
We're actually further than we are now.
Oh,
Doesn't
cool.
look like it. But
Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna jump in. It looks really fun. I ordered some. Is it okay that I ordered some sushi?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I ordered some sushi. That happened.
Sushi.
I played with the other cat a little bit, and then I came back.
Rafa wants to know if the $60 Star Captain includes this poster or another poster. The poster that you're getting is like this. Have you seen the box art? It's similar to the box art. So it's got this image, the classic painted Starr Mazer image. It doesn't have the gold. It has the green gradient Starr Mazer logo at the bottom. Some cool stuff at the top. Some cool stuff at the bottom that we haven't released yet. But it's kind of... The box art is a closer representation to what it looks like. It's full frame. This exclusive poster that you get with the first 72 hours, which you'll also get if you back to the first 72 hours, has the border and the gold. But it does contain this main image for sure. But it's got some other really cool stuff as well.
And yeah, it looks super sweet. We had a bunch of copies up when we were at PAX South. People loved them. Definitely.
Actually, she's talking about the box art poster that we gave out exclusively
no,
at PAX
I
South.
was talking about the actual.
Oh, the actual ones.
posters.
Okay, those. Because we didn't give those out.
No,
Those
no,
are
we didn't
only
give
for
them out.
backers.
We just
Yeah.
we had them that people could see them, and they looked super sweet.
Yeah.
So, yeah. People are saying goodbye to you. Laser Kid says goodbye.
goodbye. Nice
So
meeting you
this-
guys. I had a lot of fun.
Aw.
Zach
I
it.
love that.
Bye,
Tell
Zach.
your friends.
Bye, Zach.
Tell your friends.
Bye, Zach.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Thanks for being on Starr Mazer TV.
Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We're really excited about your game, and
Excited about your game.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Game.
by the way, everyone, Zach
Oh.
was the third. The
Sixth.
third? Sixth?
Yeah, sixth.
And I must have lost emails because I was just going to email
maybe.
count.
Okay, I'll go with third. I'll take third.
We'll take six because you believe it. The sixth, he was in the top 10 people, the first 10 people ever to back Starr Mazer.
I forgot.
So he's
I brought donuts.
You brought
What?
donuts.
Farmer's market?
oh,
Ooh.
what?
I'm
Ooh.
really not sure.
What?
You guys
Nice.
want some duck eggs?
Yes.
What?
I forgot
What the hell
all this
just
stuff.
happened?
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you so
He's
much.
like fancy cooking today. Oh my god.
We got duck eggs and donuts from Zach. We did not know that was happening, but that's incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Zach.
You're welcome.
Wow.
We should food you. I'm sorry that I didn't order quickly enough for you to enjoy
That's okay.
sushi with us.
That's about right.
But thank you. This is awesome.
2 dozen donuts, $6.
Rafa asked if we're gonna have the alien, the Reddit aliens, or he upvotes actually. Somebody else earlier asked if we're gonna have the Reddit alien as an enemy. I can tell you right now, if we can't get past like 800 dick poops on this poop vagina Reddit thing, yeah.
And thank goodness we put on that filter.
I don't think it will be explicit. I don't think we'll definitely say this is the Reddit robot, but there will be implications, and people will go back to the YouTubes of this video and be like, "Oh no, I remember he said it." Because this is terrifying.
Are you archiving these videos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not want to be on this?
No, it's fine.
You know.
But everything you said about you know who,
Doug?
forever immortalized.
All I said was he's an amazing dude.
I know.
And then I'm very sad that a hero of mine did not respond to me.
You should.
I'm so sad, Doug.
They're so gorgeous.
Doug Tenable. Tenaple.
French them.
Doug, weirdly capitalized last name, which is awesome, and I wish I had a cool last name
So,
like
do
yours.
you know what we do here? I am so stoned.
I have no idea. I'm waiting for Vanessa to leave the kitchen.
I
It's really
put the
weird.
duck eggs in the fridge.
Oh, well thank you for the duck eggs.
I'm so
This is what we call dead air, though, on a TV show. You're like off camera, Vanessa's off camera, Kazu was standing off camera for no reason. He could be providing entertainment, and I'm here.
I'm here.
I think I said poop. Did I say vagina? I said vagina poop, not poop vagina. Sorry. But it's a weird string
It's an
of
eel figurine
things.
trapped in
So when
ice.
you hear me say that, I'm not actually talking about actual vaginas or actual dicks or actual poops. I
don't
was
think
very
that'll work.
reserved as a young pup. My mom was never very strict, but I always wanted to like not be doing the wrong thing. So I made sure not to ever swear. And at one point in my young life, I realized that like I could just say things, but I didn't want to say them. So I would like get in a corner and be like, ass, dick, vagina, poop, shit. And I didn't know like vagina was like not a bad word. It was just like something you shouldn't say. So I'd be like, ass, dick, vagina, poop, shit, cock, penis, and then I would be done with it. So now every once in a while, as a joke, I'll be like, poop, dick, vagina, poop, shit, vagina, cock. But that's not.
Every once in a while, it's
Yeah.
actually pretty frequent.
Hey.
He does this
I'm an adult.
like 15 times a day.
Not true. This is not
Because
true.
every time he does
She
it,
doesn't
I
know.
imagine
She
like
doesn't
all of
know.
them combined,
She has
and
no
it's
idea.
super unhygienic.
No, don't actually consider them as actual things. And I don't, I say them in jest and only with people that are friends or that I know. Yeah. Sorry.
So unfortunately, you guys, I haven't been doing this at all so far. So you're gonna watch me.
How about this? How about you sit back? Let's put this stuff. Why does all the extra? Relax. Look at the game.
This is my.
This is what we're gonna do.
I write down people's ideas.
Twitch plays Indiana Jones for the next 10 minutes or so. Tell Vanessa what to do. She will be your robotic servant for a
Alright.
moment in the game. She'll go ahead and do everything you tell her to do.
That's called Tourette's.
And that will get us further in the game. Also, I'd like to point out we have smashed through our $100,000 72-hour milestone thing, which is really great, guys. Thank you so much for that. We still have 6 hours, less than 6 hours, a little over 5.5 hours to get to something bigger. It doesn't seem likely, but if we were to get to something like 110,000 or 120,000, we've got like physical rewards and stuff we could give out. We're not there yet, and that doesn't look like we're gonna make it, but we could try. We could always try.
Frustrated developer Tourette's.
Frustrated developer Tourette's is a thing. I think it's for real. But if
Sophia.
if anything I do does
Yes?
offend you guys or anything, let me know, and I will stop.
Remember this
It is
place?
not intentional.
The jazz
In
Tourette's
fact, like I
expedition.
said,
How
it
could
was
I
some
forget?
very trivial and infantile thing that I used to do as a little kid to like get words out, so I wouldn't have
What
to
do
say
we do
them
now?
in front of people. Not that I would ever have
Find
to. It was
Costa and
just you're a
Sternhardt.
kid.
Have you seen these donuts? They're tiny.
Can I have a tiny donut?
Adorable.
Zach gave us tiny donuts.
Tiny donuts.
So you should say special. You should add a special guest thing down at the bottom. Special guest tiny donuts.
A turret belongs on a tank. Well,
What do we do now?
Let's find Costa and
I was gonna say
Sternhardt.
something, but
I'm eating a tiny donut.
Let's find Costa. and
Let's look
Sternhardt.
around.
I don't know what that is.
It's really
Okay.
good.
So we've gone to a couple other places and have gotten stopped by one.
Yeah, great.
A gentleman wants to trade something for information, and the other one is we are in a crypt in the temple, and we don't have the item that we'll need to put on. I think.
This episode of Starr Mazer TV brought to you by Little Tiny Donuts from the Farmer's Market. Brought to us by Zach Aikman,
Who's gone now?
who had disappeared into the ether space.
Thus, he lost his special
Fuzzy's
guest title.
putting out another Steam key for
Goat Simulator.
So that's pretty cool, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to. I know you guys have talked to Dr. Bjorn a bunch, but I want to know what's going on. I'm a little lost.
Now, Vanessa, did you grow up on games like this?
Not really. My cousins were really, really into point and clicks, so I watched a lot of them, but I didn't get to like play them that much. I did play some Monkey's Island, but I was definitely a lot more on the original like NES, like console. I was a console game kid for sure. Like we had all the original systems up through like Xbox. I think is when my brothers went off to college, so I was a console girl.
Yeah, see, I was also a console person. That's why I missed out on all of these.
Totally. So it's really cool to check this out.
So we do have some advice. Try
What?
talking to Costa as the girl.
As the girl. Oh, okay. So
Sophia.
how do I switch to Sophia?
I've got no idea.
Use Sophia.
So you walk to her.
And okay, so pick up Sophia.
Trying to pick her up.
Say,
Look at
Yes?
Sophia.
mind if I look at your necklace?
Oh.
It's a small diamond-shaped hole. It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age.
Oh,
It looks
we
hollow.
might need that.
Looks like onyx.
We were just in the temple and it had those little
It's an old
swirly.
lost wax casting, early
bits on
Bronze
there.
Age. It looks hollow.
Laser Kid was also primarily a console gamer, but then Steam happened.
Nice. I'm new to a lot of this because I spent the last 10 years super focused on filmmaking and film careering and writing and directing, all that kind of stuff. So I've just come back into the game world in the last couple years. I'm catching up for sure. Steam has been a great asset in that way.
Yeah, the main PC games I
What do you
played
think
as a
you're
kid
doing?
were definitely real-time strategy games. I loved StarCraft and I loved Command and Conquer back when Westwood Studios was pumping them out,
Thanks.
as well as games like SimCity and Roller Coaster Tycoon, things where you could like develop your own little base and manage things. That's
Dr.
what I really
Heimdall.
enjoyed. And then of course
You
Steam
again.
happened,
Must
and then
be
now
by
all
your
these
means.
games that are coming out on consoles are also coming out on the PC, but they're usually better on the PC.
What was
so
that about the
lately
lost
I've been
dialogue?
playing primarily on
Talk
the
to
PC.
Sternhardt and Costa.
Is this clean or dirty in here?
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you.
You?
It's an Atlantean suit of armor.
Yes, and
I
Laser
think-
Kid is that having a 360 controller plugged into your
So long.
PC does make it a lot
You're not
easier.
gonna
I
believe
find that,
it.
especially when playing ports of games that are coming from consoles, it's so much easier with analog sticks versus like a keyboard and mouse, except for like first-person shooters.
Has anyone given me any directions yet?
Yeah, they say go try talking to Costa as the girl.
Oh, I
I don't know.
think I can. I think I'm stuck as Indy. It's good advice though.
Can you talk to Sophia and see if she can take over?
Listen,
I'll try.
Yes?
I'm gonna give it a go.
Listen.
Yes.
I think a good
Let's
doctor's
trade
got
places.
frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spaceport my eye.
I'll say.
Cold enough for you?
Even colder than my feelings towards you, Jones.
Wow.
What do we do now?
Let's find Costa and Sternhardt.
So can I give you guys a suggestion of something very cool to do in real life?
Listen,
Chopsticks,
Yes?
Cheetos,
Wow. Sushi's on the way.
chopsticks
I
and Cheetos.
promise.
let's look around.
Here's how you avoid Cheeto finger.
Okay.
It's pretty clever. Okay, it doesn't look like in that conversation stream, I was able to convince her to take over.
Oh, Rafa levels up says inside the cave.
Oh, you want me to go inside the cave?
And then talk to her and then be like, yo, you take over.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try that, and then after that, if that doesn't work, I'm gonna leave this area and look for those people they keep telling me to do.
Blow this joint.
Blow this popsicle by the beach stand. Okay, how do I walk again? I just go. Okay. Alright, it's gonna happen. It's gonna
Just
happen,
go in the
guys.
cave first, then talk to Sophia.
It's happening. Alright,
Listen.
talk to Sophia.
Let's push forward.
Alright.
The Seeker says I'm a Cheeto cheater. This isn't cheating. This is elegant.
Sophia,
Let's
An
push
elegant
forward.
utensil for a more civilized age.
Huh.
She's not having it, guys. She's just... I don't know, that's weird. I wonder if I can... Chopsitos. Very nice, Raffle.
Chopsitos. Rafa levels up.
Rafa. Sorry. Huge
It kind of throws you off because it almost looks like Raphael.
Oh, it does.
Dr.
I had a
Heimdall,
friend Raphael
You
that
again.
always went by
Not you
Rafa.
by your me.
Yeah, somewhere else then.
what was that about the
So
lost dialogue?
in
Dr. Sternhardt and
Iceland,
Costa.
the other place, you could switch places and she would talk to the gentleman at the door. And he was like, I want your necklace. And she would not give it up.
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you. It's an Atlantean fish trap. I think.
We said
So long.
Pokemon last time.
Good luck, fellow believer.
Yeah, I'm not having luck, guys.
Rafa's short for Raphael.
Listen,
Oh, cool.
Raphael.
The worst of the turtles.
Let's push forward.
Yeah. I was a Donatello fan.
I'm a Donnie fan as well. I also have the split in my two front teeth, like he does.
In the newest cartoon. That's
In
pretty
the
cool.
best cartoon.
Actually, that cartoon is so super
It
legit.
is so good.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, guys. Your advice was good, but yesterday I think it was super, super on it, but right now,
I think Raph is what we're gonna call you, Raph.
yeah. Alright, do a good card.
This episode of Starr Mazer TV is brought to you by Don Thacker drinking more soda in 1 week than he's had in 1 year.
Donatello forever! Yeah, Laser Kid.
Laser
Oh,
Kid knows
yes.
what's up!
let's head for the airport.
Use truck.
Sitting
We're going to the
weirdly.
airport, apparently. Okay, so I want to talk to these guys. I have no idea where they're at. Did we get any clues as to where they might be? I'm at the map.
Kazuo, we need your help.
Yo.
Did they tell you where those two people might be?
No, they just said the name. I have no idea.
Oh.
Citizen Cybertron
Did
says
you
sacrilege.
get the
Raphael is the
second-
coolest.
Did you get the second beat at the temple?
I disagree.
No, we didn't get anything at the temple, which is in Tico.
Okay, let's.
I think Raphael's kind of a jerk.
The
I
bow
think-
stuff was also crazy off in the SNES game. NES game.
OP.
OP. Sorry.
Overpowered. Like those CDs that the PC Engine shoots in Star Parodia. Super
Yes.
OP.
Those are more of my jam when it comes to games. These point and click games, I can see how you get really sucked into them. I mean, they are quite engrossing, but it's difficult because at least in shooters you're always pushed forward. Gotta use the bird as receive puzzle solving. Interesting.
Clovis, the bow staff was crazy OP. I was legit.
Are you guys talking about the first TMNT game on NES?
Yeah.
And frickin' Raphael, his attack went nowhere?
Yeah.
It was so hard.
Posted to both stream and Kickstarter to my woefully underused Twitter and Facebook accounts, Laserkid. That's still cool. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
How do I-
The Seeker asked, square face Batman or old cripple Batman? I don't know, man.
Am I stuck?
I think square face Batman. Sorry, old
You
cripple
gotta click
Batman's
on
fine,
the
but
middle part.
square face.
No, in the middle. See the little cave in the very center?
He's not wearing hockey
That
pads.
one, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry guys, I know you've seen all this before.
It could be useful in the right spot.
You should go to the tree. That little tree on the left side.
So I walk to it. Oh, and I climb. Alright. He seems to have it. He seems to know what's up. Oh, damn. Okay. So we're gonna get these bead things you guys were talking about. She's just there. How do I get the trinkets?
So, Cybertron, Citizen Cybertron says, Raphael was a major jerk, but I was an angry teenager. Ha! So I could relate with him the most. Besides, all of the turtles started out as homicidal maniacs in their original characterization, so Raphael remained the most authentic. Wink.
Beautiful.
Hold up there.
Clovis says we did an Let's Play of TMNT1 on the NES once. Laser Kid and I know someone who knows the game like the back of his hand and who's super good at it. I didn't know that person existed. Somebody who was like super good at that game.
So yeah, there's a spiral design on the left side, second one up, that is unique, as well as there's an animal head there that is missing its nose. So
I can't move it.
Sophia has a necklace that has the little spiral on it, so maybe that has something to do with this.
I can't move it.
Oh, you'll see when you hover over them, one will say spiral design, and the other ones will say spiral designs. So that one right there is the unique one.
Clovis, of course we want to link to that Let's Play. As long as you guys watch that after Starr Mazer TV. This episode of Starr Mazer TV brought to you by not watching Clovis and Laser Kid do super OP damage in TMNT1 until after this episode of Starr Mazer TV.
Listen.
There's not much more to
it's
talk
her.
about.
That's one of the
Carry
guys,
on,
right?
Dr. Jones.
Really? But I don't know what we talked about before.
Oh, we asked him if he found anything and what he thought this place was used for.
I can't move it.
Cause you're not cheating, are you?
No. I am.
I can't move it.
No, you are doing work. Wow.
Oh, what?
It fits perfectly.
You guys are
Now
the
it looks
best
kind of
helping
like an
us out.
elephant.
It fits perfectly. Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Twitch plays the game we have not been paying attention to. I'm sorry that I have been driving the conversation away from Indiana Jones and Fate of Atlantis. I'm super concerned
Look at
about
that.
Don Thacker, Imagos Softworks, and the fate of Starr Mazer.
Astonishing.
Bless my
Thanks,
soul.
guys.
The tomb of an Atlantean
Man, why did you
king.
get a look
Bless my
first?
soul.
You didn't find it.
Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved
There's a
on it.
small
I
stone
do
disc with
believe
images
it's
of
a
land.
world
I
stone.
do believe it's
A world
Nice.
stone. I do believe it's a world
I have
stone.
the thing. Oh,
Wait.
he's got it now.
Wait, how does he get it?
Oh
We did all
no,
the
he
work.
got away!
What a dickwad. Alright, let's see what else I can take. Pick up. Oh,
Too
you can
bad
get
for
the
Sternar. He
shiny
missed the
bead.
orichalcum bead.
Yeah. Is there anything else? Can I take the body?
Fuzzy's dropping a 50% off coupon for Edge of Space on Steam. God, Fuzz, you are nailing it, man. You're keeping this stream alive. Thank you very much,
Who
sir.
knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king.
I don't think Indy would say that.
What did he say? I missed.
Who knows? He could be. Maybe this is a skeleton of the king of or
I don't think
That
that'll
doesn't sound
work.
good to me.
king.
No.
Yeah, he wouldn't say that. He'd be like way more like, this is bullhicky,
Bull Dookie.
I think. Alright, well, we've got that. Cool. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. I'm sorry I doubted you. I take it all back.
You doubted them?
I did. I left the thing. I was gonna get in the airport. Put the bead in her. What? What, Jackalope Dave? Oh, hold on. That is too much. Oh man. Okay.
Listen,
Kazuo,
Yes?
will you get the...
I want
try and look at your
Thank
necklace.
you.
It is sushi.
Stay there, Ken.
I think Nurab Sal is trouble enough already.
Hello. We have a delivery.
We do have a delivery.
Oh, thank you. You're all set. Cool, thank you.
I don't think that'll work.
Brian has increased his pledge to Starr Mazer. Thank you, Brian, for increasing your pledge to Starr Mazer. With your help, this game will become a reality.
Nice. Yeah, thank you so much. That's super cool. Do we want to talk at all about the awesome week we have coming up?
Yeah, let's do that actually. While we like get ready to eat some food, let's pause the game slightly, just leave it playing, and we'll discuss some really awesome stuff that's coming on.
That's right. So I think the calendar might even be open, but today's Sunday. So Monday at 6 p.m.
Pacific Standard Time.
Pacific Standard Time.
So it's 2 hours later than normal because we have to set some stuff up, but we have a special thing.
We're gonna have the cast, the voice acting cast of Starr Mazer coming out. Now, since we're still a little ways out, there might actually be more people added to the roster, but for now, we're gonna go ahead and have a huge number of the cast come in, and we're also gonna Skype in a couple of other people who are a little more remote, like Elspeth. She'll be popping into our chat box, our Twitch cast, and then Monday, we have. That's Monday. Yeah. That's why it sounded weird in my head. Tuesday, we have awesome people.
Who am I logging in as to check it out?
It's any of them. They all go to the same calendar. I want to go to the calendar, not the email.
Type your password.
Stand by. This is the worst pitch ever. Can you guys say anything?
I'm just gonna wait silently.
This is really awkward. I feel like I'm being punished. I'm being punished right now. That's what's happening. Okay, so Monday, yes, cast reveal. So that'll be really cool because we're gonna tell you who's gonna be voicing
Brick Stonewood.
Brick Stonewood.
Also a bunch of other characters. You already know that Elspeth is Bunny Bitshift, which is secret only between us and people who are on her stream. So keep it secret. Tell everyone.
Tuesday, we are going to be having Starr Mazer TV again at 4 p.m. We have on the show, do we want to say who's going to be on? Or?
Yeah, okay, so Tuesday, it's Tuesday at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
We have Renee Gittins, who's an awesome Seattle indie dev, along with Rami Ismail, who is, you guys know who Rami is. He will be on as well. We're going to go ahead and post these on our Twitch stream as well, Twitch page, so you can see the actual schedule. But I'm not going to imply that there's some sort of thing happening between Starr Mazer and Nuclear Throne, but there might be. I don't know. Who cares? Let's keep moving.
Well, let's keep moving. So Wednesday, we're going to have a special kind of earlier show. That's going to be at noon. By the way, the schedule will be posted up on our page. So when you guys are like, I can't remember, you just come to the Starr Mazer Twitch TV page. It'll be up there. So that should be no problem. So on Wednesday at noon Pacific Standard Time, we're going to have Bodhi Lee from Time Spinner. So that's really cool. We're really excited about that.
Bodhi actually helped us get prepared for our Kickstarter campaign. So we're going to bring him back and we're going to see what it's like to talk to him halfway through the campaign, a little bit over halfway through the campaign. And we might have some stuff to announce about Time Spinner. I don't know. We'll see.
On Thursday, we're going to have Ryan Aikman again at 4 p.m. So we're going to swap back over the 4 p.m. slots.
Ryan Ike is an incredibly gifted composer. He's the main composer for Gunpoint. He's also one of the special musical guests for Starr Mazer. He's also one of the coolest dudes you'll ever meet.
And on Friday, we definitely have locked right now Akash or Akash.
Akash Thakar, who is also an incredible Seattle indie. He is the sound designer for Hyperlight Drifter. Also a personal friend of mine. Will be showing up on Friday.
On Friday.
4 o'clock?
At 4 p.m.
4 p.m. PST.
We might have an additional guest. I don't know whether or not you and Fuzzyski.
That's the 13th.
Oh, that's Friday the 13th.
Yeah, Friday the 13th. Fuzzy will definitely be here, right, Fuzzy? I mean, you're not gonna back out on me, right? You made this real. This is gonna be real. We're gonna play Slaughterhouse, right? You're gonna be here. I need 20 seconds. You have 20 seconds to comply.
It takes him like 20 seconds.
No, that's why I said the 20 seconds.
Okay.
So yeah, please, Fuzzy, verify that this is happening.
Okay, so that's what we've got lining up for now. Obviously, you guys also know in the last 24 hours, so from the 20th on to the 21st. In the last 24 hours, we're gonna do a live Twitch stream. All 24 hours, we're gonna have madness. It's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be madness.
Our eyes are gonna fall out. The sky is gonna turn red, melting lava everywhere. It's gonna be great. So
actual melting lava. We had to do a licensing agreement or whatever, but yeah. So Fuzzy will be here. That's great. Fuzzy, when you get here, man, I would love to figure out how to Reddit.
So yeah, so that's the schedule coming up, and yeah, check it out. Keep watching us. I think Saturday is Valentine's Day, so we'll probably do something a little bit shorter for that, but we'll update on a page.
She's got a date. She doesn't want to talk about it, but she's got a date. So
I would like to have a date, but it's fine.
So Saturday's got to be a smaller day.
Maybe if I don't have a date.
Because the director of the show has to have a date.
It's fine. So anyway, if I don't have a date, it's cool. But I would love to actually have a date, so that's cool. So anyway, so we'll update the schedule, so let you guys know what's going on, and I'm gonna get back to this game. Unfortunately, I could not put the orichalcum into the mouth or eye or forehead of her necklace. So aside from just throwing it at her, I'm just gonna go ahead and
try the other eye.
I have one bead.
The other eye?
Looks
I'll
like
try
onyx.
the other eye.
You have to use orichalcum on eye.
I don't think that'll work.
I know I...
Try the other one.
I did. I have to do it.
I don't think that'll work.
Huh.
I think
the
Nurat
ice
Sal
cave
is
again.
trouble
Robin says go to the
already.
ice cave again.
All right, cool. All right, so
Thanks.
we're gonna stop looking at this girl. Cool. So let's go the proper way back. Come on.
Switch 382. We can tell you that Brick M. Stonewood is not being voiced by Troy Baker. He is being voiced by somebody that I know at least some of you will definitely know, but not Troy Baker. Sorry.
Should we sush, guys?
We should sush it up.
Because I got all this sush, and
this episode of Starr Mazer TV brought to you by a random sushi order that Vanessa made.
so hopefully
The choice of the right generation.
Oh, I told them to put. Oh, that's fine.
What?
I told them to put rice on it, and I paid extra for rice, but they didn't price it.
For what?
For a bunch of stuff. This is for you, Don.
Oh, awesome! Cool, man. That's
There's
like a whole side of it.
There's a bunch of no riced things. That's fine. Whatever.
You paid extra?
I thought I did. Maybe I paid extra for it not to be ricey.
Huh.
I don't know. I'm a little confused.
Extra was paid.
Extra was paid one way or another. I paid some monies, so hopefully it's okay. I'm sorry, guys.
So the secret, we do not have either of those people on the voice cast either. We do have cool people on the voice cast, which tomorrow's episode will reveal to you. Raph, who's Zach Brannigan? I'm gonna have to look that up and see.
Zach Brannigan is the Troy Aikman of Futurama.
I don't know what that means.
It's basically the same character from The Simpsons. He's basically the
I'm watching. Stand by.
Zach Brannigan.
But he's kind of like super dumb.
Ah, the doctor froze.
Too bad. He's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I
Something to
guess.
some of my more pathetic men. Well, calling to negotiate a double date. You and me, Kif and Amy.
All right, so Zach Brannigan sounds a lot like the Twilight Zone dude.
Oversexed, dumber version of Captain Kirk.
He sounds like a dumber Rod Serling, which is not what Brick sounds like. Brick is cool, but not that.
Poor Heimdall. It looks like Heimdall managed to chip the eel head free. I can't reach it through the ice. I can't move it. I can't reach it through the ice.
Clovis15 wants to know when the
That
fan
doesn't
art
seem to
contest will be. We will be announcing that soon. There are some details to work out, but it does exist, will happen. We absolutely need to work out a few details, though. So as soon as those details are worked out, we'll let you know.
That doesn't seem to work.
Etheria Bree says Space Dandy. Now here's an interesting note. I'd never heard of Space Dandy before I started showing people our concept designs for Starr Mazer. Both Space Dandy and who's the other one? Orichalcum. Who's the other one? Space Dandy.
I don't think that'll work.
Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop. I had never actually seen before. So I guess it's one of those, like, what are the simultaneous evolution things where, like, if you say, like, cool retro 70s style misogynistic hero machismo dickbag guy,
I don't think that'll work.
A certain image pops into mind. It's kind of like that.
It fits perfectly.
Stringfellow Hawk kind of thing pops into mind. So
Look,
yeah.
it melted itself right out of the ice.
So, Quantum Feline, hello Quantum Feline, you're the first
It's a
time I've
bronze
seen
coil.
you here, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Space Dandy did come back after the original release of the trailer for Starr Mazer while it took place in Motivational Growth in 2010. So, I really do think that's probably the case. And, you know, part of me wants to say that if Space Dandy looks so much like Brick Stonewood, why don't we think it's just Brick Stonewood? I think somebody taken that. Maybe they stole it. Maybe this episode of Starr Mazer TV brought to you by somebody stealing Brick Stonewood, making a successful shot of it. I'm just kidding. So I don't know where we are and what we're doing.
I'm giving you food.
No, in the game.
Oh.
So we just melted like a little serpent thing out of the ice using the little orichalcum combining with the eel.
Okay.
Maybe this guy will want it.
So, eating sushi and playing games is a difficult endeavor together.
We always seem to eat on stream.
It's true.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
What you got?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the Lost Dialogue of Plato is in the Dunlop collection. Got that?
I think so. The Dunlop collection.
Very good. Nice doing business.
So I don't know if
with
he's
you.
making fun of an accent or just a really bad actor.
The Dunlop collection? You know something, Sophia?
Just gave up this
I believe
cool
Barnett
little
College owns the Dunlop
thing
collection.
to learn that it's in the Dunlop collection.
Oh. Oh.
Does he keep it now?
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news.
Corner! At last!
Dunlop. Very important to
See
remember
what
that.
Herr Jones has kindly provided.
What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
So Quantum Feline says it's very important to remember Dunlop, and we will. Thank you, Quantum Feline.
You come back to show me this.
So, for anybody who's new to the show, I'm Don Thackeray, director of Starr Mazer. This is Vanessa Williams, lead writer of Starr Mazer, and that's Kazuo Almeida, our super social ninja. We are here playing Indiana Jones and Fate of Atlantis, mostly to joke around and play with it, and sometimes discuss mechanics and field questions about Starr Mazer. So if anybody new here has any questions
exactly as
about Starr Mazer, let us know. We'll be happy to answer them. Haha.
I never guess. We must test.
Dr. Fred Edison. Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
We've done it. The energy of uranium without any radioactivity. And those smug American scientists know nothing.
I like them.
That works.
I like them both.
Oh, that gives me an idea.
I'm leaving a bunch of this
Suppose
for
I
Cause.
place the bead inside
does
the
everyone wanna claim on
statue's
some of the
open
roles?
mouth.
Sure.
We're gonna grab
Yeah.
Flying around.
You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these
Whoa.
beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Etheria Bree says Starr Mazer animated
Use
series
your
would be awesome to see.
imagination, Colonel. Think big
Oh,
like the
Starr Mazer
Americans.
animated series.
Think of
What?
bombs.
Etheria Breeze, that's actually it's actually something we're discussing. The animated series. We're also discussing a live action thing. But that, of course, all is determined on whether or not the game does well, whether or not we get our funding, whether or not we get our stretch goals. So yeah.
So why are you dragging me in here?
Wait here while I look for the Dunlop collection.
No thanks. I'll meet you in your office.
Oh, I don't know what I ate, but I'm not sure I liked it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What did it look like?
What?
Is it chewy?
A little fishy. Oh, you're back at your lab.
Can I play an alien on the live action?
Rafa, if we end up doing it, and you send your information, I'm not kidding, to production, that's PRODUCTION, at Imagos Films, that's IMAGOSFILMS.com, and you can be in Seattle when we shoot it, absolutely.
I can't pick that up.
Pick up the screw.
It's screwed in too tight.
Fly me to the station, that'll be your live action thing. It says Citizen Cybertron. Everybody can be aliens.
Alright guys, check it out. Let's do a thing. This is a Starr Mazer TV exclusive. I'm going to give you a list of games.
I don't think that'll work.
You tell me which of these games you want me to give you a key for. And I will read it live. So the first of you to enter the key will get
Nothing of
it.
importance here.
So I'm going to give you a list of games, okay? This is the first team. We've got Monsters Ate My Birthday Cake, Fist Puncher, Sound Dodger Plus, Super Puzzle Platformer, Surgeon Simulator 2013, or a Goat Simulator. Tell me what you guys want, and I will read a key for you, just for you. We're gonna give it away, give it away now.
Collection.
I just did that. I'm sorry. That's one for Goat Sim.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked, of course.
Hey Ted, this game is actually the only historical record of Atlantis and its fate.
Marcus
It is 100% historically accurate.
Looks like a movie prop.
So yeah, one for Goat Sim, one for Fist Puncher. That's 50-50 proposition between
Looks like
6
textiles
projects
from the
or
Shaman
products.
collection.
There's a key for this.
When you're at a stopping point,
I can't pick that
Kaz,
up.
you should take a break. Give Vanessa the go, and she can give you some sushi.
I'll eat some of this sushi.
Come on, guys, you want games? Do you want me to list them again? I'll list them again. We have Monsters Ate My Birthday Cake, Fist Puncher, Sound Dodger Plus, Super Puzzle Platformer, Surgeon Simulator 2013, and of course, Goat Simulator. Tell me what you guys want, and I'll read a code. Jackalope, I'm sorry that you're at work. That's the worst. You can't. You can go to the Steam website though. I mean, if you can go to a website, right? Isn't that a thing? Just pop in the Steam website, dump in a code, and then it'll just go to your library.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if you need the client.
Yeah, you don't need the client. You can do it at steampowered.com.
I can't pick that up.
I think. I hope. Because I just said it. Surgeon Simulator. So we're getting something for everybody. That's the worst.
Oh, that's... Oh, was I supposed to go up there? Or were you just having a little play around?
So I found... So up there, we need to go to the Dunlop collection, and it's in the chest up there that is locked.
Alright guys, I guess I'm just going to keep this code.
We can always
yeah.
give it away later.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep it. They don't seem excited. Whatever. I don't care. I'm making Starr Mazer anyway. They're excited about that. Forget it, guys. Unless you see some kind of like giant push of people voting for a thing.
It's long.
I have no reason to like read a big code. These codes are long. I don't want to like spend all the time reading a thing when you guys don't even be like, sure, give me a free thing. I'm eating Cheetos with chopsticks. That's how. Whatever.
Somebody really wants Fist Puncher. Clovis 19.
15.
15. Sorry, I have glasses on. They do nothing.
It's locked. I can't pick that up.
Alright, Fist Puncher it is. Let me find out. Alright, here we go. Ready?
I can't move it.
Here comes Fist Puncher, guys. First to enter this wins. Are you guys ready? I'm going to read it out loud. Here it goes. 3 A F
I can't reach it.
X R
It's my favorite piece of equipment.
2 A 4 6
I don't think that'll work.
V B 3
That
5.
doesn't seem to work.
You're welcome. Starr Mazer TV thanks you.
Jackalope Dave asked, oh, I remember what I was going to ask. You've seen the Joe Dante film Explorers?
Yes,
I love the aliens
that's such a great, the one where they build the spaceship out of a trash can and stuff,
I haven't
and they
seen
go to
this
space, and they run into the aliens who only know English off of watching like television commercials.
Oh, I love
It's
Joe
so
Dante.
good.
I want to see that. That sounds so cool.
It's so good.
I'm a huge Joe Dante fan. So
Oh.
that sounds awesome.
I can't pick that up.
There's also a screw in the bookcase, but you can't get it out.
So it seems like Clovis tried to get that fist puncher key and didn't make it. Somebody
It's a
did. You guys can
early
speak up
20th century, I
and
believe.
let us know who got fist puncher.
Oh, it's on Netflix. Cool, Rob. Thanks.
You guys want any more of this sushi?
Vanessa?
Help yourself, and if there's anything left, I might have a little, but
You've got some bro here too. You can grab. Bro. Fuzzy! Ah! Not fair, man. Not fair.
I don't think that'll work. I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Masago.
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 I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
He's just memorized all the information in all of these books. He doesn't need any of it.
Of course, he's Indiana Jones.
That's true. He's just genius. Genius Jones. Okay. So I get out of here by doing a thing.
There should be a staircase towards the back. Go downstairs as Rafa levels up.
Rock to exit. There we go. Cool. Thanks, Rafa. Raph.
So Etheria, we actually considered doing the concept section of Steam Greenlight. We announced in a recent update that we are fully validated to launch on Steam.
It says
already.
Edward Teller,
and
phone
we
home.
kind of wanted to focus the
wanted rideshare to World's
the
Fair.
release of the game and the shape of the game on the people who committed most to it. So that's our Kickstarter backers, that's our Starr Mazer TV fans, that's the people who are engaged every day. So we're skipping Greenlight entirely. To say nothing of what our personal ideas of the value of Steam Greenlight, positive or negative, I'm making no judgment on that. I'm just saying we're already approved for Steam. We were kind of fast-tracked in that regard. And I want to leave that to our closest fans to help determine how the game works.
Well, don't
Ted
just
asks,
stand
Starr
there.
Mazer TV seems
Go
to have the
find
momentum of a
Play-Doh
runaway
Frost
train. How do you explain its success? Vanessa. I think it's Vanessa. She's the director of the show. Kazuo is the showrunner, so it works because he does all the work. But Vanessa schedules all the guests and does all the cool stuff. I sit around and yell and scream and kind of freak out every once in a while. Like I freaked out about Reddit earlier. I apologize for that. I've also drank more soda in the last fucking 48 hours than I have in my entire life. But if you're not being sarcastic, if it is a runaway success, then it's definitely the team of hardworking artists who are making it so. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. If we're doing a Q&A, a lot of people show up and having fun with the Q&A. If we're playing a game and checking out its mechanics, a lot of people show up for that too. So, I don't know, maybe it's our cats.
Nothing useful in
I
here.
think it's the cats person.
Thanks, Vanessa, though, for reals.
That's very kind, and I'm not really sure how to take that. It's really kind.
Yeah, it's a cat. We have 4
There's
cats.
2 back here.
There are 2
One's
just chilling back
sleeping,
here.
but
One's
you don't
asleep.
see
Yeah.
it.
One is Kaza's best friend.
Come here.
He'll attract her in a second. We have 4. One of them is sequestered in a room back behind the camera because she's the nicest cat to human beings, but when put with other cats, she's a murderous, rampaging terror beast.
Yeah. Aw, Vanessa is pretty rad. Thank you so much, Modern Nosferatu. It makes me feel really awesome that you said that. I'm just happy that you guys are like coming on here and enjoying watching us completely screw up point-and-click adventure games, which is pretty cool, and that you guys are supporting Starr Mazer. That's incredible, and spreading the word. I've seen it all over the place. I've been my Twitter's been blowing up with people hashtagging and @signing Starr Mazer. It's really cool. And yeah, just keep hanging out with us. We've got another just under 2 weeks to go, and we're gonna just keep doing what we're doing and talking to people, bringing on awesome guests, and making this fun. Hopefully next time we will get better sushi.
Okay, so check it out. We actually, for the next 2 weeks, or under 2 weeks, 12 days, Starr Mazer TV will be on every day, to some degree. I know that Valentine's Day, Vanessa has a date, so we don't know how long it's going to be on, but it's going to be on for a while. And then, sorry, I have a scratchy back. I'm like Baloo right now, like rubbing my back on the tree. I love it. So, anyway, we're going to be on every one of those 12 days.
Guess I should have cleaned
After
it out.
that, when we're funded, we're definitely going to buckle down and start doing...
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor
Start doing
oil.
our actual development. I mean, right now it's 60-40 split between Kickstarter duties and development. The reason Austin's not here right now is because he's off actually developing. We've been not falling behind. It's just really hard to keep up with development when you're spending most of your time trying to run a Kickstarter. So there's that. But we kind of head down into the development phase, and we'll have regularly scheduled Starr Mazer TVs. Probably not every day. Probably like 3 times a week or something.
Thank you, Ted 011 or 0117B.
For what?
For following us.
Thank you for following us, Ted.
Yay!
That's awesome. And I'll ask. So once we get funded, we're gonna go into our development phase, as I said. But after the campaign, even if we're funded like tomorrow, we'll still play out the rest of the campaign with Starr Mazer TV. Starr Mazer TV will remain. It will just be on a regularly scheduled platform, and things will probably change a little bit. It won't be as sort of rough and tumble,
I can't
for
pick that
sure.
up.
We'll have planned a little bit. I know right after the campaign, we're going to PAX East, then to GDC. No, South by Southwest. Sorry.
Thank you, Quantum
That
Feline.
is- Thank you, Quantum Feline, for following. That's great. We are one person closer to getting treat streams. We only need like 1,800 more.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna keep it up. We really like it, and I hope you guys like it too. We like doing it for sure.
Where do you think you're
And
going?
we're always gonna have a bunch of special guests and that kind of cool stuff. There's always gonna be something interesting. And if anything, my big mouth will always leak some kind of news information, I'm sure.
I'm off to find Atlantis.
Ted asked
Not
if that's an
without
arcade
that book,
behind
you're
me. An
Go
arcade
back
machine.
and
Yes,
find
it is.
Plato's Lost
It's an
Dialogue.
arcade machine of my own design. It's got a multi-control scheme setup that I can flip controls in and out of and do all kinds of stuff.
Girl.
It is it's definitely a MAME machine. It also has a 360 in it and a PS3 and a Wii. It's got a whole bunch of USB ports, and I've got like every controller for every system ever made kind of pumped through USB, so there's that. So, there you go.
Yeah, that's where I've been hanging
That's what
out.
that is. What else do we have?
So we're just gonna find the key.
Oh,
Wherever this
so I
key
can.
is. So we can open up the.
Yeah, okay, we're back to playing the game. Thanks, guys. I'm glad I could answer some questions.
Rafa levels up. He says go back downstairs.
Well, don't
Go back
just stand
downstairs.
there. Go
back
find
into the
Plato's
building
Lost
and go
Dialogue.
downstairs.
That's what.
And the
Raph
office or
says.
the.
Oh, that looks like a door on the right.
So, guys, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna give out Surgeon Simulator. How does that sound? I was gonna give it out to you guys. I'm gonna read you a key. The first one to enter the key gets to keep it.
Quantum Feline says, can you describe the $300 reward level a little more? I am tempted. All right, cool. Yeah, well, Dawn will explain to you the rewards. This lady, by the way, I have to say, Sophia, she's sassy. I tried to get in the car, and she's like, where are you off to? And I was like, I'm off to go figure out Atlantis. And she's like, not without that book. So now I have to keep wandering around.
Okay, so the $300 back of the Star Citizen, you become an NPC. That means you become a non-playable character in the game. All of our non-playable characters are fully voiced. If you want, we will record you and put your voice in the game as your NPC. You'll help us write the dialogue that your character gives us. If you don't want it, if you want somebody else to voice your character, if you're uncomfortable with that or whatever, or your voice doesn't fit the character you want us to build for you, that's totally fine. But you have the option of putting your own voice in the game. We will work with you to work out how the NPC works and looks, and your NPC will, of course, have something to do. Every single character in the game, even what seem to be little minute ones, have
It's too slippery to walk
some
up.
kind of role in the actual overarching story of Starr
We have it in
Mazer.
the middle,
So
top right.
we would absolutely work
Oh,
very
yeah,
closely with you to
yeah,
work
yeah.
out how the NPC works in the game, how it affects quests, how it affects all kinds of stuff. What are you guys doing? You just spilled chips all over the floor? Wow.
Sorry.
Everyone applause. Let's applause slowly. Slow clap.
No, don't slow clap. I'm sorry.
The internet is now slow clapping
No,
with
it's
us.
not. You guys aren't slow clapping, are you?
Yes, they
No,
are.
they're not.
Kazuo, slow clap. Come on.
He's
Get with
not
it.
gonna look at him.
Get with it. Get with it. Do it.
He's
Do
not-
it. I'm your boss. I'm your boss. I own you via money.
You want to do-
No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So no, sorry. Yeah. Quantum Feline. Yeah. So you become an NPC. We will work very closely with you to help you work out the character, put you in the game, make the art. The character is a character you design. It could be you, or it could be somebody
There's
you
no
designed to be in the game. Maybe a friend, maybe a parent, maybe a
I guess it's mayonnaise,
sibling,
but it
maybe a
looks
totally
like
cool
used
character you
motor
made up
oil.
on your own. We will get that character in as an NPC, and it will affect the story effectively. So I hope that answers your question. If you have any specific questions about it,
doesn't seem
ask.
to work.
I will happily answer your question. This episode of Starr Mazer TV brought to you by Quantum Feline, asking engaging questions since a few minutes ago. The choice.
I don't
of the
think
right
that'll work.
generation.
I'm gonna have to vacuum.
Quantum Feline asks, so it could be
I
a
don't think
fictional
that'll
character of my design instead of one based on me. If so, could I have a hand in the concept art for that character?
It's hot.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thumb.
Of course.
Forefinger.
Definitely. Thank you
Yes.
for asking.
Uh-huh.
Sorry if that's not made super clear on our reward tier level, but we only get so much space and we don't want to like bore the crap out of people.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so that's that. And if you guys have any other questions about any other reward tiers, I will happily answer all of them. This
I don't think
game is
that'll
going to
work.
be a game that has a goal, a promise that we're trying to achieve, but it's
I don't
also
think that'll
super
work.
engaging for the audience. We started to Starr Mazer TV. We started all of this
don't
open
think
sort of
that'll work.
dialogue with our fans because we absolutely need the game to look. I'm going to rephrase this. I was getting very like sales pitchy. The truth is, I'm making a game that I wanted to play when I was a kid. And the only way it's going to work is if it's a game you guys wanted to play when you were a kid too. So help us out. We'll help us out by backing us and help us make it.
Did you eat all the sushi you wanted to eat?
Oh yeah, I left some for you.
That doesn't seem to work.
Add this to your throwaway piling thing.
This was not going to be throwaway. I was going to eat it.
Did you eat it off the floor?
I can't
Like
pick that
an
up.
animal?
No.
What does that guy say in Batman Begins? Like a dog.
Like a dog.
Like a dog.
Like a dog.
She ate it from the floor. Like a dog.
That'll just make a mess.
From the floor. Just perhaps via.
So, do you guys want other
Button up already.
other backer rewards, like other backer levels?
That'll just make a mess.
We noticed that
That'll
there's
just make a
some weird
mess.
clamor here and there about stuff, but nothing definitive. If you guys have anything that you know is like missing, like you see that there's a space completely missing, let us know.
That'll just make a mess.
Etheria Breeze, sorry that you
It's
are
too slippery
broke.
to walk up.
I apologize. That's the worst. Yeah, I feel you, man. We ate yesterday and the day before by the hands of other people. It was incredible. People from this stream have purchased us food for, actually, if we count the stew. By the way, we haven't talked about stew in a while. We've had 4
Doesn't seem to
meals
open.
bought for us by people on the stream.
no lid.
That's incredible. That's
Doesn't seem to
stunning.
close.
That's amazing. But we also don't have money to throw around.
I would say though,
It's already open.
if you don't have money but you want to support us, and you happen to have a friend who is very verbal in the community, has a lot of
Vocal?
followers, is vocal, has a lot of followers on
That doesn't
Twitter,
seem to work.
or you know somebody who knows somebody who's in a band, or just people who can like spread the word. Please help us socially. That would be incredible, and that would be great, and that would do just as much as giving us money. It would be another support.
I don't think that'll
system
work.
that we could definitely use.
So,
You guys have vinyl
I don't think
coming.
that'll work.
oh no, the vinyl question again. So at 300 Star
That'll just make a
Citizen,
mess.
you would get all of the previous rewards. That would get you a 3D printed Star Wolf. That would get you the box copy, which is incredible. I
Box
mean,
copy is so cool.
it's probably my favorite of the reward tiers. It gets you a Hue card looking copy of the game in Hue card format. It's a USB stick that looks like a Hue card in a floppy sleeve, in a jewel case, in a cardboard
says,
box with
For sale,
polystyrene
1937
insert,
Ford Coupe.
and
like
awesome,
new, $300
whatever.
bucks.
But we don't have vinyl records. We do want to put a milestone next week. We're going to put a milestone that gets cassette tapes for all of the soundtrack options, all of them. If we hit one of our milestones next week. There's a milestone tonight. If in the next 4.5 hours we get to $110,000, we will give cassettes of the
Hot enough
mixtape,
already.
which doesn't look likely, as we are
I don't want to incinerate
$100,349, which is respectable and amazing.
I don't want to
and
incinerate
totally
that.
dominated our original milestone goal. But if we got to 110 tonight, that'd be cassette tapes for everybody who pledged, which is pretty cool. I wish we could kind of get that out to everybody. All who pledge get a cassette tape. We have 2,706 people. If everybody increased their pledge by $5, everybody would get cassette tapes. That's crazy. That's insanity. But it's hard to tell people that, right? Like, we put it in 2 updates now. So yeah.
Do you want this last piece, Klaus?
No, go for it.
I mean, I don't want it.
Oh, now
Super
we
full.
So Rafa wants a brick vinyl figure. We've actually been talking to vinyl manufacturers. I'm a vinyl collector myself, actually. I really like vinyls. We're looking into stuff. That's post funding though. I can't. It takes months to get that stuff worked out, and I can't promise a thing that I can't deliver.
Oh, we hopped up 200?
Yeah, that's been over the
Nice.
last couple hours.
Awesome.
The Army of One, I totally agree with you. Rather having more money to making the game and not have cassettes, I totally agree with you. It's just we need to move that needle, man. Luckily, we lucked out in having a lot of connections tapes are something we can get for incredibly cheaply one time.
Did you hear him say go get the gum line?
Yeah, he said get the gum.
We've got a connection that will give us one run of X number of tapes for super cheap, just the one time, which is why we offered it in the mid-level goal. That money is mostly going toward development. Obviously, it's below our funding goal. So that milestone was something we knew we could. If we could achieve that funding goal, we could justify a tiny spend on tapes. But again, it's only the one time that those tapes don't cost money. I mean, they cost money, but not a lot. But yeah, the Army vote, we absolutely got to do what we got to do. We are $100,000 with
nothing up here,
with
but
12 days to go. That means we have to raise 60 grand in 12 days. That's insanity. We had an amazing second day of $30,000. If we could have one of those days again, we would get there real fast. But that doesn't seem to be the way it works. So we're giving it a shot.
We're just gonna keep going and seeing how it goes. And right now we're totally on track. We're super happy. We're gonna just keep pushing and keep getting love from people on the internets.
Yeah.
I mean, what, 2 days ago we were at, what, 50%? Now we're at 60%?
Yeah, we're at 62% now. Kick track, which by the way is not super statistically sound until a project ends, which is, okay, so statistics is funny. I know a bunch of you probably do math, but statistics is interesting because you always have to work with what are called end sets, a set that has a beginning and an end, right? That's when you can make statistical derivation. You can use historical statistics, but Kicktrack doesn't do that. So every day that it updates a projection, it's just picking like what you had. We had a $30,000 day and a $2,000 day. It just averages those and kicks out a number. It's telling us that we're trending toward 107% of our goal. We could make 200% of our goal, 300%, 900% of our goal, or
just make a mess.
95% of our goal, depending on the next 12 days. It's not a real good projection. We're not bad off. We're not poorly situated. I just, every day is a little bit of a concern for me. So.
Quantum Feeling, you're absolutely right. The last couple of days of Kickstarter usually get
early
boosted
20th
with
century, I
designers.
believe.
Totally, and people up in their pledges, and also there's going to be. Raph says up the rope.
It's really hard for me to commit to that though. To say, yeah, we're definitely just gonna bank on a bunch of people doing stuff on the last couple days. Every day, every one of these 12 days is like a little personal hell.
We're staying super positive, and we're really excited. And thank you for being on this journey with us. We're gonna not be negative anymore.
I'm sorry.
Looks like
you
a
got
movie prop
fish
to me.
in you.
Looks like textiles from the Shaman
great.
collection.
This number doesn't even have Elspeth's extra 1.5K,
which is
the label says unidentified
so
pot
cool.
shirt.
So we're feeling really good about today. Today's awesome. We're just gonna keep going.
Oh yeah, the Surgeon Simulator
hole
code. I had forgotten. I was answering a technical question. Let me see if I can come up with one off the top of my head. This one will probably work. PRB VP B8 IP8.
It's from the Shaman collection.
MQ
Very sharp.
C6 and 6. I think that's the one. I think that'll do ya.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
Fuzzy, Kickstarters are 30 days of constant heartbreak. Yeah.
That didn't do anything.
Also,
that didn't
we
do
wouldn't
anything.
have this though if it weren't for this Kickstarter.
That didn't do anything.
We have grown a lot and learned a lot
arrowhead
and
with a
met a
soiled
lot of
rag wrapped
people. So it's really, really awesome. Clovis, it says invalid? Huh. It shouldn't. Here. Try that. Skinny ties me, by the way.
That didn't do anything.
Quantum Feline wants to know if the $300 reward character can be an alien. It absolutely can. It absolutely should. In fact, that's an interesting story dilemma in Starr Mazer, is that most of humanity has been completely wiped out. So it being human would actually be really weird. But yeah, it being an alien or any other kind of creature you want to come up with Absolutely. It's not an NPC just of you. It can be an NPC of anything you want. You know, within reason, we want to be fair and we want to not be like racist or something. But yeah, totally. Whatever you think works. You would work with us very closely, and we'd come up with the thing that fits what you want. We'd go through a concepting phase. We'd take any kind of concept art you had. We'd have to push it through our style, but we'd of course try to maintain as close a bond to the style that you have as possible. But yeah.
Oh, I'm not done. Apparently, Raphael says.
Sorry, Cos. I'm sorry.
Killing me, Smalls.
I know it.
Now I'm obsessing over quick kick track stats.
Oh, stop it. Close
That's
it.
the worst.
Slightly frayed, but still strong. That didn't do anything. And that won't help me here.
Maybe use this to cut the rope and then sling the rope up above.
That didn't do anything.
I want to get that screw.
I know,
That didn't do
Raph,
anything.
I'm this close.
What?
I don't think that'll work.
It's hard to believe the voice actor in this game isn't Harrison Ford. It actually doesn't sound too bad. I don't know if you're joking or not, but we were listening to it earlier. It's not too bad. We were pretty surprised. I thought it was going to be awful. I was really worried.
Ethereal Breeze.
That'll
So
just make a
$300 could be of, or the $300 tier could be of our own design. That's pretty cool. It is absolutely of your own design. That's kind of the thing. It can be you.
That didn't do anything.
Or anything you can come up with.
That didn't do anything.
Again, within reason, we want to
That
make sure
didn't
that
do
we're not
anything.
being offensive or.
Oh, cool, you found
Granted, when I say offensive, that's a weird.
That didn't do anything.
There's a weird
That didn't do
line,
anything.
considering that we've already canonized Dick Man made
I don't
of
think
dicks.
that'll work.
So.
I don't think
maybe he's
that'll
wearing a
work.
robe. But, yeah, no. It is of your design, so that's good. And we will help you out. Quantum Feline says, so just how rare are humans in the Starr Mazer universe? Quantum Feline, I don't want to get too much into the story since a lot of that needs to be covered in the game. But at the beginning of the game, humans are absolutely rare. They're rare and hated.
Mayo on Totem.
That's actually not.
You just got that.
They are blamed for starting the Great War, which was a 100-year-long war that devastated the galaxy, and they were mostly destroyed. Brick is actually a hero of the Great War, and when they find him, when people have kind of forgotten that humans were even like a large thing. They either hate them, don't know about them, or have never really worked with them. There's a constant ongoing gag where people are always confused. They have different ideas of what human beings are.
Feels like
oh, I thought you guys only talk backward or whatever thing we come up with. But yeah, no, humans are super rare. Citizen Cybertron, okay, speaking hypothetically, how much time would we have to concoct an NPC character? I wouldn't want to hold it
really
to
quickly. We found the key, guys. We managed to get up to the attic. We pushed the totem up to so we could climb up the hole into the attic, and we opened the urn and put our fingers through it and found the key. So we are making some kind of progress, probably.
Must be made out of
awesome.
lead.
So how much time would we have to concoct an NPC character? I wouldn't want to hold up development unnecessarily. Citizen Cybertron, the game is going to come out in 2016. We'll have at least a year of development. Our first development cycle is at least a year. I say first because we're going to keep adding to the game after its launch.
Yeah, he picked it up.
Well, we have a year-long development cycle. You would come up with whatever you'd like. You'd get with us, and we'd work through it. We would work with you, but we would consider it part of our character creation and story building. So it wouldn't be like separate to the development. It would be part of the development. Your character would be part of the development cycle.
Well, that doesn't
so
seem to work.
We wouldn't look at time spent on that as anything different than like spending time on some other character in the game. So it's just as valid.
It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus.
15 just made, I think,
It's a stone carving of Shiva.
the comment to win the internet, which is, I want to play a point-and-click Reddit-based graphical adventure where you have to call the 1-900 number in order to figure out how to level or how to upvote a thread. That's the best.
Someone asked earlier if we could put the one like a funny like Sierra like idea 1-800-1900 joke in there by doing like Brick has to call the 1-900 space.
I like that.
Yeah. So
did you write that down?
I did. I wrote it in here.
Bash TS, are there going to be space Nazis with swastika symbols? I hope not. Germany is a bit strict about that. The Great War takes place over 1 million years after now. The time in the game is 9091, but that's 9091 after what they call the Great Event, which was before the Great War. So the idea of Nazis themselves are gone. There's nothing like that exists, and most of humanity is wiped out anyway. They were a blip in time. Germany has nothing to worry about. Don't worry, there are no space Nazis. Modern Nosferatu says, so, I just had watched a previous episode of Starr Mazer TV where you played Gate of Thunder. And with Esty still on my mind, is it possible to see a mission where Brick finds himself relegated to a support role? Like, he thinks he's being recruited to be a rad cowboy ace pilot, and he really just has to follow Slimo around and drop power-ups and upgrades and shields for him or something? Or is this impossible mechanically or doesn't fit Brick's style? Modern Nosferatu, we think alike. We already have actually more than one story arc that has something similar to that. So, yeah, no, you're good. That's good call. I'm not announcing or leaking anything, but we have something like that.
Let's leave Sophia behind.
Where do you think you're going?
No.
I found the lost dialogue, and I'm off to find Atlantis.
You found the book? Let's go in and take a look.
This 2016 movie pilot is the best thing ever made.
Have a look at that book.
All right, here's a Starr Mazer TV quick leak announcement. We are canceling our Kickstarter. Instead, we're going to put all of our funds into 2016 Ghana movie trailer. www.afrolinks.com.
Not happening. Sorry.
We're gonna cancel the Kickstarter.
I don't see how.
We're taking all the money we got from Elspeth and we're putting it into this.
No.
That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening.
Remember the time you said that Reagan got shot?
Yeah, and the guy freaked out?
Yeah.
It was the worst. He didn't get shot, though. It was history. American history. It happened in real life.
Yeah, but you're implying that, like, he's getting shot again right now by saying Reagan
He's
shot.
dead, though.
I don't care.
You didn't know that Reagan was dead?
No. Why would I know Reagan was dead?
Vanessa. American history, brah.
When an ex-president dies, it's not history.
No,
it's
much too vague.
So no, we are not actually
Only
canceling the campaign in
supernatural
any way.
inspiration.
Nope. We are pushing on. Guys, we have $100,000, 524. That's awesome. We only need $9,500 more dollars to get those cassette tapes out in the next 5 hours.
We got his dates mixed up. Why is that?
Malkavian Gaming, welcome! Hello! It's been a while. Maybe 16 hours. But yeah, hello!
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of
The
3,000?
Mediterranean? 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
What?
Of course, the lost dialogue could still be a fake.
No, it sounds real. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Oh, is that true? I'm learning
Yeah,
something.
Mediterranean.
Enough with your fantasies.
Wow,
I'm talking facts.
794.
Wait,
very cool,
quiet.
guys. We're
I think
moving
I'm
on
getting
up. This is
something.
Wow, wait,
awesome.
something just happened.
What?
Something just happened.
What?
So, Mr. Sal, what's the secret?
Be patient, he's lost. But I think I know how to guide him
Quantum
home.
Feline, thank you very much.
Among the artifacts that
Did
Turner
Quantum
stole
Feline
was a
just
small
back us?
stone.
Quantum
with a
Feline
hole
just
in it.
increased
I'm sure it was one of
pledge.
the 3 stones
Thank
mentioned
you so
in Plato's
much.
book.
Thank you.
Mind
And I didn't find
blown.
That's
it. I bought it from
incredible.
Omar
That's-
Al-Jabbar in Algiers.
the
so
best.
cool. That's so cool.
Why should we help us?
Well, Well,
Quantum Feline, thank you so much.
in Monte Carlo.
Well, we'll do
Either
our
way,
best for
Algiers
you.
or Monte Carlo.
Absolutely. You guys sold
This
me on
much
the
I
$300
do
level.
know.
I just upped my pledge.
Wow.
You'll
Could be the
need
closest I
all
ever get to
3
being a
stones
concept designer on a
if you
space
want to
opera
find
game.
Atlantis.
Thank you so much. That's so incredible, and we will make you the best character for you.
This is so cool. Seriously.
All right,
that
I'm
is
ready to go.
Fucking awesome.
Not so
Please
fast.
do it. You start
First,
now.
I'm going to
start
tell you
creating
a
whoever
speech.
you want.
Look
If you want
into
to,
my
start
eyes.
talking to us now, you
Deep
can.
into my
Send us
eyes.
messages. We will get back to you with some of the
Deep,
history
I'm
of
not
Starr
going to
Mazer.
hurt you.
If you want to put a lot of time into
Now
it, you
hold
can.
still.
Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah,
You
we're
are a
excited to work with
remarkable
you.
man.
That's so cool.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
You possess great strength of character.
If you're in the
You are
Seattle area, you
resourceful,
can come by and I will
always
share
eager to
a cup
solve
of
life's
jasmine tea
deepest
with you.
puzzles.
Yeah, this is
I
an
could
interesting
never
thing.
follow the
Yes, we have
thoughts of a
like
maze like
big
mine.
name people on our
So I
show.
can't follow
We have
you along
Rami
the
coming.
twisting
We
path
have
that
Renee
leads to
coming.
Atlantis.
We have Bodie coming. We had Zach Aikman today. Yesterday we had
I'm in
Nickel
Twitter
Punk.
talks with
You're right.
Doug.
You better think this through alone.
Doug Tenenbaum, you're talking to him on Twitter. Yeah, we have all that. That's all cool. But we're just people. All of us are just people. That's kind of like the center
Take
bit
care of yourself.
of Starr
Don't
Mazer.
talk
We're
to
just
these
cool people
strange
trying to do a
Nazis.
thing. If
So
you're in the
long,
Seattle
Ian.
area, I know Fuzzy's in Portland and he's coming all the way over. If you're in the Seattle area, come on to Starr Mazer TV. We'd love to hang out with you guys. We have cool stuff. We have cats. We often eat food. Sometimes pizzas show up. That's legit.
Sometimes pizzas show up and then pizza shows up.
Double dose of pizza.
Quantum Feline says, that'd be great. Is there someone I should email or something?
He looks pretty well. fed
If
for
you
a
start
beggar.
with, our public email address is social, SOCIAL, at starrmazer.com.
They look busy.
And then that will get sifted down through our people into the right people, and we'll just contact you directly. Laser Kid, Utah is so close to Seattle, though.
It's true.
It's so close.
So close.
Just
Actually,
some mountains.
Last year I took a plane to Utah. Wait, was it Utah?
Hello there.
Yeah, where?
Ah, a
where's-
prosperous
yeah,
American.
Sundance.
Oh, I don't know.
You ever hear of
I don't know,
Atlantis,
Utah.
old man?
Utah.
Atlantis.
Yeah, and it was like the quickest plane ride. It was nothing.
No.
Yeah.
So just saying, man. Just saying.
Unfortunately, we
You know
can't
where
fly
Omar
anybody
Al-Jabbar
because we
lives.
would just use that money
Omar
toward
is
our
one of my
game.
best
I was gonna say, or you
That's-
can just give
His
more money
address is
to the
known to
game.
few.
Yeah, if you would buy a plane ticket, wait for the. If you would buy a
What are
plane
you
ticket
doing
and
here on the
instead put the
streets?
plane ticket into
I'm
your
a beggar,
pledge,
Effendi.
wait until
It
the
is
most
my
high
job to
traffic
do.
day. Wait till
Now,
Super
let me
Bowl
get back to
Friday.
work, please.
Then buy the plane ticket and then take that amount and pledge it.
Did you see Quantum Felines in New York City? So
Oh man.
that's us.
Sorry.
We will Skype. We'll figure it out. We'll email. It'll be great. Don't
Quantum
even
Feline,
worry.
are you going to PAX East at all?
Hello there.
Fuzzy, yeah, you're right. Friday the 13th is going to be absolutely dripping with
business?
Splatterhouse.
I've seen work. Now,
Fuzzy,
let
do you
me
actually
get
have a
back to
copy of
work.
Splatterhouse? I have to find mine. I know I have it on HuCard, but I might need to actually
wanna
buy
disturb
one if I don't
you.
have one. I
Look
need
at
to
it.
play it on Friday the 13th, but it's been a long time. We moved twice in the last 3 years, so yeah. Salt Lake City, commonly referred to as South Seattle. Let's do it. Let's get up here from Utah.
Ted, you're holding it down, man.
Ted, you are serious. I love Ted. Ted is just like sitting there watching, and every once in a while, just woo, blah blah bomb, just out of nowhere. Just like
I'm
Ted
not
says
going
the
out
coolest
there unless
thing.
I absolutely have to.
Salt Lake Comic Con.
Wow.
I didn't. Is that the Comic Con? No, that's in California. Salt
Quantum,
Lake
you're getting married on PAX East weekend? Send an invite.
Dude.
Send an invite to social at starrmazer.com
It all
and
looks
see what
pretty
happens.
worthless.
We will be near. See what happens.
Excuse me.
Oh,
How can I help
congratulations.
you with anything?
That's incredible. I hope that your marital
Are you
affair
Omar?
goes well.
You mean
Um,
Al-Jabbar?
Modern Nosferatu, you guys should totally play NES Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th. We might. Depends on how Splatterhouse goes. If Splatterhouse
How
is
much
pretty
are those
quick,
pots?
and our shows are not normally pretty quick.
You can't
So
afford them.
yeah, let's see.
Can you arrange a meeting with Mr. Al-Jabbar?
I suppose I could, Effendi, but my master...
Etheria,
rarely
thank
uses
you for
science
considering
in
us.
person.
That's
Why should I
incredible.
bother
Let's just
you?
hope that your next check is within the next 12 days.
I got
No,
something
no,
to
no.
sell.
Honestly, though, even the
Don't
even
you
the
want
thought of
it?
it is
You'll have to give
meaningful.
me a
The fact that
better
you would
reason than
consider
that.
that is great. Doing it is obviously amazing, but the fact that you would consider it based on your check is
Yes?
amazing. Thank you so much.
I think this may interest you.
Citizen Cybertron says, actually, there's a point. If we were to voice our own NPC character, how would you go about recording the voice of someone based overseas out of curiosity? So, luckily, we have a bunch of different approaches to do this. Depending on how much funding we have at that time, we could get with a local recording studio, which is something we've done for a bunch of other projects. And they set up what's called an ISDN. It's named so because they used to use actual ISDN lines,
pretty worth
but now
it.
just use the internet. Where you hop into the studio for 2 hours, you say your stuff, and we record it live, and we get video and audio piped back and forth. If there's no ISDN-based studio around you, we can actually tell you how to spec things and record you over the internet. I know that sounds rough, but we have an entire sound team that's done more with less. So it's on a case-by-case basis. We'd figure it out. But that's definitely something we can support.
Yeah, it's definitely not an impossibility by any stretch of the imagination.
Right.
Yeah, and we would never want people to feel discouraged that they wouldn't be able to get a tier because they live in a different place or a different time zone or a different language. That's not a problem. Like we are the makers of magic. We are, if nothing else, problem solvers. So
I'd like to see Algebra now.
It's
As
things
I
we can
explained,
conquer
you
without
need
a
to
problem.
give me a reason to trouble my master.
So, Fuzzy looks like he's going to try to see if he has his copy of Splatterhouse. That's the greatest. You might leave here without it, though. Sorry, guys. Got an interesting email. Checking it out.
Okay.
I'm not going out there unless I absolutely have to.
That's an email
Use the
from
whip.
Quantum Feline. Hey! Exclamation point.
Yay.
I'll get with you after the stream.
Nice.
Exclamation point.
That's my
Thanks
whip.
again.
Well, Modern Nosferatu, if you don't feel comfortable using
I don't
your
think
voice,
that'll work.
that's totally cool. It's just an option. If you want
I
to
don't
use
think
your
that'll
voice
work.
and think it would be fun and something you want to participate
I don't think
in,
that'll
it's cool.
work.
Otherwise, as you'll find out tomorrow at 6 p.m., we've got an
I don't think
amazing
that'll
cast
work.
of actors, including people like Elspeth who have a great range.
Incredible range, yeah.
So,
and she's not the only one.
And no, not at all. We have quite a few actors.
I don't think that'll
with
work.
Awesome ranges. So you just tell us your character and we will figure it out.
All right, so we've
I don't think
got.
that'll
Quantum Feline says,
I don't think that'll
thanks
work.
for the congrats. You are more than welcome.
I don't think that'll
It's
work.
Super. You deserve congratulations. Marriage is an awesome thing.
I don't think
Modern
that'll
Nosferatu, I'm more worried about my voice being gross. Okay. Well, again, like Vanessa said, we have a talented team of professional voice actors. Ted says, how much research was involved in determining how much money was needed to fund the project? Well, okay. This is a good one, because I find that a lot of people don't actually, a lot of game teams, new independent developers, don't actually know what a game costs. I've been on 3 development teams previous to starting Imago Softworks. I have shipped over 12 games myself. I'm sorry, as part of those teams, but I myself have shipped over 12 games. I'm currently a designer on one upcoming title and a writer on another. I have lots of experience.
Closed for repairs.
Austin Montville, our lead game designer and lead game developer, and also a designer. He is a veteran programmer as well, even though he's a bit young. His most recent game, Sports Ball, was made in 9 months and released on the Wii U. We have a ton of data and a high amount of understanding of what it actually will cost us to make a game. This game will cost more than twice what we're asking for on Kickstarter. We've invested heavily ourselves into getting this game started.
Excuse me.
Kickstarter is what will buy us time. So what we researched is...
No, I'm not.
We all have to support ourselves somehow. And I don't mean buy cars and go on trips and buy planes and whatever.
Can you tell me where to
Just
find
live.
Monsieur Trontier?
We know how much that
Who
costs.
wants to
N.
know?
We know how much of N we can make in a year doing freelance or whatever else we're doing, and we know how much of that we can supplement for that year, all of us together.
Thank you for what is
Simon
it?
Maurer.
Following.
That is Alex Maurer's dad, everybody.
Yay!
Yeah! Hello, Simon Maurer. So check it out. We know how much it will cost in addition to what we can already have or make or is in the bank each individually, what it will cost to go full-time, full bore on the project. That works out to be about 160K. If you look at the numbers, that's 9 people being supported by 160K. None of us are living off that 160K. We've invested a fair amount ourselves. So we know what we can. We did the numbers to work out what it would cost to pay the fees, the Kickstarter fees, the taxes, the
Can you tell me what Monsieur
physical
Trottier
rewards,
looks like?
and take the leftovers and what it would pay. We have a breakdown in our campaign.
See you later,
Malkavian Gaming. Bye, Malkavian.
Thanks so much for tuning in.
But yeah, no,
to the airport.
we have a breakdown listed on our campaign. Check it out. You'll see how the money's kind of divvied up. But yeah, no, this is not a tiny amount by any stretch, but it's definitely not the cost of the game. Assets are expensive. Everything we're doing is hand drawn. All the music is hand composed. I know that sounds weird, but I'm saying it's all custom. We're not doing a theme or a style. We're making up our own stuff. The gameplay design is difficult. The writing is complex. So yeah, that's the 160 will get us just enough for all of us to live at our basic level and not
Can you tell me where to find Monsieur
take other
Trottier?
gigs and not spend time on the game. We can spend the game is going to get made no matter what. We've already invested
I'm
too
Dr.
much.
Indiana Jones,
it's
the
just
Barnett
will
comic.
it get done in a year, or will it be a dream project that we're doing on the weekends for however long? So I hope that answers your question. If anything more specific, I would gladly answer. Quantum Feeling says the internet moves fast. It's true. Ted asked, if I have to give 300, I take elocution lessons prior to doing the voice work. That's cool, but don't pay for the elocution lessons. If you would pay for the elocution lessons, work out how much you pay for that and just add it to your pledge. We have, I'm a director, we have a writer-director, we have a sound team. We would all work together to help you out. So there you go.
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts.
Eclipse Huskies, all my characters are female, so plan to just make you guys make Elspeth do her good work. Oh, I get it. Yeah, cool. Totally. Sold. 100%.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Also, how much did going to PAX cost? Theory Breeze, this is interesting. 2DX and Imago Softworks partnered for Starr Mazer.
Just a moment, monsieur. Back again, Dr. Jones.
2DX is two guys. It's Austin Montville, our game developer, and his business partner. His business partner is working on Sports Ball right now, while Austin is kind of ours for the next Starr Mazer amount of time. Luckily, though, they had purchased a booth at PAX South for Sports Ball. If you remember, if you went to PAX South, you'll see 80%, 70% of that booth was for Sports Ball. We played Sports Ball. We took up one end of it. We just kind of tacked on. We didn't pay for our hotels, which is pretty lucky, and so it cost us airfare for the three of us and pamphlets. Like the stuff that we handed out.
And these banners.
Yeah, these banners, which we keep in. They're good. They're part of Starr Mazer TV. And like the stuff that went on the television or whatever. So, and food, obviously. So the amount was, I think for 3 people over 4 days, as well as airfare, as well as ancillary whatever costs, probably $1,000 split 3 ways. But that was really cheap for bringing a show to the show floor, or bringing a game to the show floor at PAX South. So I hope that answers your question. Yeah.
Just a moment, monsieur.
That's the last question.
Back again, Dr. Jones. What now?
But yeah, it was really cool because
I've heard you deal in Atlantean
really,
artifacts.
Really awesome with us. They had basically, so the booth was like a kind of a rectangle shape. And so they had their monitors on the bottom section, and then we built like a little mini wall, like a little concave like shell on the side of just like our stuff, and it was so super cool because we were in a great high traffic spot. We met some of you there. We got a lot of press. We would stop by and see our monitors, some spare monitors that 2DX had rented that they went ahead and threw in for us. And we could show the trailer on. It was a lot of fun, and we had a great time. Alex Maurer was able to come in and help us out for that. And
I'd like to point out that he
it was
drove
really
to MagFest and flew himself to PAX South, which is really
Driver
cool.
to the airport.
I actually saw, when I was in the kitchen just now, I saw, will this game feature DLC feature for updates? Or have a DLC feature updates? And I thought it said, well, how are you guys getting to GDC? Because, yeah, no, we're not trying to just spend money willy-nilly. Let me break down our next few expenditures and how soft they'll be, how tiny they'll be. We are going to be going to PAX East, but we're doing so not on Starr Mazer's dime. I'm actually the head writer for Robot Loves Kitty's Upsilon Circuit. So they're sponsoring our travel to PAX East. We'll be selling everything for Starr Mazer we can on
I don't think that'll work.
Good graces of Robot Loves Kitty.
I don't think that'll work.
Which is really incredible. I'm mostly going to spend my time working on Robot Loves Kitty stuff, of course, but we'll be there, and that's cool.
Excuse me.
Also, with Robot Loves Kitty, we'll be going to South by
this may
Southwest.
interest you.
I just talked to them today, and it's all kind of worked out. We just get to go. Now, granted, we're going to work, but that's going to cost us very little as well. GDC, Indigo Softworks was sponsored by a large company. I'm not actually sure if I'm allowed to say, but they liked the game so much that they sponsored us going to GDC. So that's also not an expenditure. We're not in the money spending moment right now. Hopefully the game sells 1 trillion copies and we can buy cars or whatever, but right now,
don't need any more
no
worthless
cars.
junk.
Will this
them.
game
They're just big
have
pots.
a DLC feature for updates? Absolutely.
I don't need them. They're just small
We have
pots.
2 different
I don't
types of
need them. They're
updates,
just
content
pots.
and episode updates. Content updates will change all the episodes. Episodes will change all the episodes
can't
and
move it.
content. So that's the thing. We'll do it. Some of them will be
I
soup
can't
free.
move it.
Depending on the scope, some of them might be paid. We'll work that out once we start our proper development
Doesn't
cycle.
seem
Right
to
now,
open.
it's kind of a rush to get our
Doesn't seem to
engines
open.
going and to show people stuff and to get builds out. And
Doesn't seem to
as
open.
soon as we make our funding goal, we can take a breather,
Doesn't seem
spend
to
some
open.
concepting time, and take all this royal of stuff that we've got going and solidify it. Right now, I've got 1 trillion ideas going through the core base idea, which is already functioning, but all those 1 trillion ideas need to be sorted out. But they're not going to be sorted out until we know we have funding. Wow, that's a beautiful screen.
That's so crazy.
That's a beautiful screen, guys. Look at that.
Are we back in? So catch us up on the game. What's going on?
I don't really know.
It looks like we went to the Mediterranean because
Yeah. So we got the Plato's little document thing that told us to go head off to the Mediterranean.
This is
came
beautiful.
over to this place
This is,
where
hey guys, when you see a screen similar to this in Starr Mazer in some way, you'll know I took it right from here. This is so pretty. I'm not gonna steal this by rote, but I just love that like top-down trillions of people kind of walking around thing.
It's amazing.
That's really there's
that
no
could be a cool
pixels.
Exeter station thing.
Yeah, no, that's really neat.
Yeah. So how did we get?
Hey,
to
where'd
this
he go?
view? Did we go in the air balloon?
No, I just left.
Frankie from Florida, I hope that answered your question. Ted, I hope that answered your question as well. And Etheria, I hope that answers your question. If you guys have any further questions, please ask. I've got nothing but information for you. And Alex Marr is in the chat. Thank you very much, Alex Marr, for joining the chat. If you guys have any questions about music, feel free to chat to him. Don't leave me out, though. I like talking.
There. So
Can I have some of your tea?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do-da-do.
Nice.
Do-da-do.
Clovis, is it true that most devs sleep for 72 hours straight after getting funded? It's a joke that one dev once made after his project was funded, and yet it makes sense.
Hello.
Goodbye.
I don't know that could ever actually be a joke. That has to actually happen. I've been sleeping by accident the last 2 weeks. Honestly, if I go to bed, I'm in bed looking at stats and reading all of the German reviews of the game. Like doing all that, I'm not sleeping. This is my baby. This is my dream.
Just a moment,
So
please.
there's no way I'm gonna not like fret over it, you know? So I think that once we're funded and we know we can actually settle, so this is kind of dark. Right after our funding, our Kickstarter ends, I'm going to be traveling to PAX East, then South by Southwest, then GDC. I'm terrified because if it goes well, then it'll be fun. I'll get to sleep a bunch, we'll have a good time, I'll be able to sell the game to more people, it'll be really great. If it fails, I'm now going to be like traveling around the world like heartbroken, which is terrifying. So yeah, that 72 hours is probably something I'm going to do for sure. Again, I'm like last night I went to bed at 5 in the morning and I woke up at I think 7 or 8 and I sat there in bed with my phone doling out tasks and doing all kinds of stuff, not actually sleeping. And I know tonight I've got 2 updates to post and a whole bunch of all that the leaks I'm putting out there. Those are all things that we have to like work on, and I'm working on all those things. So yeah, whew, the worst.
Nice.
But yeah, I'll sleep.
Why, thank you.
I hope it's not a dark sleep. I hope it's not the campaign is over and we failed, and I gotta sleep in a hole. I don't think I want to come out of that hole.
Although I have to say, like, I mean, we've been absolutely working our butts off throughout this campaign, and definitely pushing, and I know in other situations in
How
which
much do you
we've
want
had
for
to do
it?
similar things for
Sorry,
films.
but my beloved Bez is not for
when
sale
you
at
finish,
any
you
price.
crash,
Salam,
you
Effendi.
sleep. I remember last time when we finished a feature film that we got off of, I was like shaking. We went to a sushi joint and I was shaking because I was like so like malnourished from just having like set food and like being exhausted and
That was
stressed.
for 3 weeks we spent on a set.
That was
right?
yeah, three weeks.
I remember that day it was so weird. The body had like an autonomic response. I started crying. Like we went to the sushi place, we sat down and like we weren't terrified and things weren't exploding all around us. It was like post-trauma. I'm not trying to degrade actual people who've suffered actual trauma, but I do think it's some level of trauma. We spent 18 days in a nuclear silo trying to shoot a film, well, successfully shooting a film, and we got back and we sat there and there was nothing blowing up and there was nothing going on, and we had real food and I cried. It was really weird.
It was crazy. It was so crazy. My body was just like flipping out, and I just ate crazy amounts of stuff. It was pretty bananas. So I'm guessing when the Kickstarter finishes, we're definitely going to be having a long sleep, regardless of what happens.
Right.
We're going to be exhausted. So just bear with us as we go through this process.
Just a moment,
There's
All right,
a man
so
with a red fez
I'm going to
again.
ask you some questions. Ted asks, I'm sure this information is available on your site, but
Nice
will Starr
fez.
Mazer being an adventure game?
Do you like
Starr Mazer is a meeting of point-and-click adventure games, like the one we're playing now, only with modern mechanics and modern design choices, and a horizontal scrolling shooter game. The video, if you can watch the video right now, it's only
That's
38 seconds. You should give it a
Salam,
look.
Effendi.
We're actually in the throes right now of combining these two, what seem to be disparate genres, into one cohesive gameplay style. So yeah, that's the thing we're doing. And that's Starr Mazer. Starr Mazer is not a point-and-click adventure game plus a horizontally scrolling shooter game. Starr Mazer is the combination of those things into a new genre. So that's that. Quantum Feline says, by the way, Don, I was a big fan of Hook Champ. I had some top times to win. That's awesome! That's really incredible. I'm actually a writer for Rocket Cat's Death Road to Canada. I'm one of the designers on the game. So you like Rocket Cat? That's awesome. Supporting Starr Mazer is in some way kind of supporting Rocket Cat. That's not an officially endorsed Rocket Cat statement. That's something I said just out of a weird link. But no, I work with Rocket Cat a bunch, and Rocket Cat is a cool company. The head of that company is incredible. The head of that company mailed us stew in the mail. We ate it a couple days ago on Starr Mazer TV.
Excuse me.
Awesome. Let's see.
Nice
Citizen
fez.
Cybertron says,
Do you
I know how it
like
goes,
it?
mate. I've never slept more than 3 hours at a time in my entire life. Wow. You said mate. Does
better
that mean
than
you're
a short stick in
Australian?
the eye.
And if so,
Oh
I gotta
my
tell
God.
you, man,
Why does it
you guys
affect
are
me?
like walking tanks, each and every one of you. The Australians. I used to live with a house full of Australians. And those
It's
guys,
kinda
man,
dull.
those guys and girls,
What's not as
they
dull
did not
as this
stop.
dull world?
They never
Don't you
stopped.
agree? Salam,
It was
Effendi.
that's definitely a people born in a world of alligators. Those people were insane in the best way. They were cool. They were partying all the time. They were super aggressive, but like super nice. It was really cool, man. Blah blah blah. Clovis 15, you guys ever played Sigma Star Saga? Yes, we have. I personally have to say that I don't like it. I'm sorry if you like it. I think it did exactly the wrong thing in its combination of genres. It literally stapled two different disparate genres together. We are not doing that. The heart of our game is the bonding of... I keep saying this. I'm discounting what we're doing. We're not making two playstyles. I feel the messaging was a little wrong initially. We're making a single playstyle.
Now, let me get back to work, please.
Sigma Star Saga was an RPG and a shmup kind of stuck together, and you had to like jump between the sections. That's not Starr Mazer. I keep using the analogy of Super Mario Brothers and Flappy Birds, right? So you have Super Mario Brothers, which is a very, very, very tight platformer, and you have Flappy Birds, and the only thing that's similar between those two are the fact that Flappy Bird stole the pipes, right? But you would never be able to put those two things together. You can't take Flappy Birds and staple it to Super Mario Brothers. That would be impossible, except it's totally not if you go to World 3-1 in Super Mario Brothers and you swim. The swimming mechanic in Super Mario Brothers is Flappy Bird. What's really interesting about that, though, is nobody noticed. It's not two things stapled together. Nobody said, oh man, the game was really great until I got to World 3-1, and then they just stapled on another mechanic. No. One flowed naturally into the other, and jumping in and out of that water was totally natural. That's Starr Mazer. Combining these two seemingly disparate things, play styles into one new genre. You know what I'm saying? So that's the Sigma Star Saga speech. Citizen Cybertron, film is war is not as ridiculous as it sounds. You're totally right. We actually, Imigos Softworks is also Imigos Films. We've made multiple feature films and are constantly shooting. We're shooting this Wednesday. We're shooting something. No, we have a meeting on something. We're shooting next week, the week after that. Anyway, we're constantly shooting. We know. Film is war. It's deadly.
To the airport.
So you were going to say something, right?
Yeah, so Raph, actually, we did talk to Trottier in Monte Carlo. And what did he tell us?
We got his business card, which we used on the pot seller. Now we can go to this screen where we can see the man in the red fez. So I'm pretty sure it's just like this dialogue tree that you have to get all right in the right order.
It's been hard to like track down the man in the red fez.
So Ted says, do you think that streaming a new adventure game promotes or hinders sales? I.e., would you want a popular streamer from to stream a complete playthrough of your game? I don't. Since it's okay, so Ted, you obviously have not gone to the Kickstarter page yet. You should at some point. We want streamers to play the game as much as they can, The gameplay is procedurally loved, as we're calling it. Procedurally chunked. It's not procedurally generated. It's not random. The stories are all fully voiced, fully written, and really complicated, and they stack together in really intelligent ways, but you never get the same playthrough. So I would love Twitch streamers to play constantly and try to make new and unique experiences in both the shmup and point-and-click sections.
I am a little frustrated.
The game is totally unique in that way. We built a real system which has taken us 4 years. It was not originally for Starr Mazer. It was for a game that was entirely based on this system where you came up with called open middle gameplay, but we decided that open middle gameplay would be the perfect rigging for Starr Mazer and just changed all the directions there. So this 4 years in development, open middle gameplay system makes it so that playing through is always different. Brick always has a different story. So I want to see that on Twitch. I want to see this constant play. So yeah, no, I think that will definitely help our sales. I think people want to go see what will happen with this game. Fool to Dream says, isn't that World 2-2? It might be. I might be remembering wrong. I haven't played actual Super Mario Brothers for a long time, but I think the analogy still stands. The minute you jump in, I don't remember what world it is. I do remember jumping into that water.
Excuse me.
And that's my point. Citizen Cybertron says he is Aussie. He corrects my alligators to crocodiles. Sorry, I'm from Detroit. Before I was 20, the only thing I knew about Australia was Crocodile Dundee. And I apologize. Since then, it's been great. I actually won a couple of film awards in Australia. I'm super amped for the new Mad Max series, my favorite series of films. So Australia's badass, and like I said, I lived with a house full of Australian people, and they were incredible. Alex Maher likes my Flappy Bird analogy. Thank you. You should use it whenever talking about Starr Mazer to people who doubt.
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Yeah, I don't know if Raph wants the guy's fez just because it's cool or because we actually need it for in-game stuff. But we should get it. It's pretty cool.
A festival around here somewhere.
Ted said that's pretty neat.
Well,
I don't know what you're referring to, but I hope it's something that I said. Citizen Cybertron said, I can't eat chocolate fuzzy.
Could you go see Mr. Aljabar again?
But I can't always scrape the rubbish off and munch on the honeycomb. Honeycomb is so good, guys. Oh, so good. I like answering these questions. What you doing?
I am kind of dealing with the other side of our company right now, the Imagos Film side.
What's going on?
I just had a message from Ian checking in. He wanted to know whether or not something had been sent.
Cool.
Yeah, so I was just checking
We're
in.
running things, guys.
I'm, aside from helping to write Starr Mazer and running Starr Mazer TV and hanging out with you guys, answering questions, doing stuff on this side, I'm also editing a feature film right now, so...
Yeah.
Excuse
She's working
me
hard.
while I'm on the phone.
Alligator Dundee. That was the worst. I can never do that again. I'm sorry. Citizen Cybertron, on behalf of Starr Mazer TV, I apologize for doing the worst Australian accent ever done by an American. That's not Russell Crowe. Do you see what I did there? That was a joke. A Russell Crowe joke.
That's smart, Raphael.
There's a weird dead space because there's a 20-second like catch up.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I make a statement, then I wait. I just stare at the camera.
You don't have to. You can join us in the game too if you.
I'm lost. I'm not part of the game anymore.
Yeah,
I wish I
you
was.
like ejected yourself from the point-and-click adventure part of this entire thing, which is cool. The Q&A is pretty badass. We love interacting with you guys. Raph's been kind of like holding it up with us.
But yeah, you guys have been
So,
running this game.
Raph has been...
I actually kind of like the idea that for this one thing, I get to kind of answer questions and stuff, and you guys are legitimate doing the playthrough, and we can have the discussion about it. What you guys don't see on Starr Mazer TV, and maybe we'd like to do it, but I don't think it's as entertaining as like last night after Space Quest, the show. We actually stopped the show, had a big long conversation about gameplay, and then played through some of Space Quest 4 to show how Space Quest moved. And that might be interesting. Maybe that's something we add on to Starr Mazer TV. It's just that like we just breached 4 hours. I'm thinking we probably have half an hour left.
Yeah.
Then we got to get back to work.
So absolutely. So we'll hang out with you guys for a little bit longer, and then we'll jet. But just keep throwing us any questions you've got. What's our current status on the Kickstarter?
I will check it out. Our Kickstarter currently is at $10,000, $924.
$100,000.
I'm sorry, $1,000, $954. Wow. Okay. So $100,954, which is really great. It doesn't seem like we're gonna make that 110 that gets everybody the cassette tapes, but everybody's gonna get that first milestone.
That remix.
The remix album, which is really
super
cool.
No woman can resist a man in a red fez.
Just for everybody who's donated so far as a thank you for the push. We got over that 100,000 mark. In fact, we're actually, even though we're about to hit 1,000,
I think this may interest you.
Why would I want to pay?
We also have to add on that 1.5K that Elspeth raised for us earlier.
Good luck
Thank you again to Elspeth
Now that
and
you
all of
mention it,
Elspeth's
I could
chat
use some good luck for a
people
change.
who
Thank you.
are probably in here now
If
too.
some of you guys are in here, can you tell us what the final amount was? That would be really neat to know.
Excuse me.
So thank you again for all of that.
Could you go see Mr.
Aljabar
Aljabar again?
Well, you do know Tratier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master.
102,500, probably something closer to that.
Yeah.
So we're really thrilled. We made some great progress today, and we're just gonna keep giving you guys great guest appearances. Fun things that we will be doing on camera. Sometimes we'll be hanging out and playing a game like today. Today we've got point click. We're gonna do some more shmups coming up too. But some of our guests have had a little bit of harder time with the shmups, of course. Some people kill it, like Haas. He's an amazing shmup player. We'll just keep playing games, doing Q&As again tomorrow at.
Actually, I'm gonna cut in on you. I'm gonna load up the schedule.
Yeah.
And then you can kind of go over the calendar with everybody one more time for people who maybe didn't hear before, right?
Cool. Yeah. Tomorrow.
Before you start, Citizen Cybertron, I totally agree. Space Quest 4 is weird as hell. Space Quest 5 for me was the sweet spot. Space Quest 6 I remember being really fun, but there was something missing. Space Quest 5 was my sweet spot. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Absolutely. Today is the Indiana Jones in the Fall of Atlantis.
The Fate of Atlantis. We had Zach Aikman from 17-bit.
Yeah, Zach was over here. He was hanging out. He was here with his awesome mustache, super curly. Tomorrow, we're gonna have a really special, awesome show for you guys at 6 p.m. We're gonna have a cast reveal. You're gonna get to meet Brick M. Stonewood in the flesh. You're also gonna meet some of our other characters. We're gonna have a bunch of people here hanging out, answering questions. We're gonna have Dawn explaining some of the characters with you.
True.
And then we're gonna go ahead and get some people in from the interwebs who weren't able to make it. Some of the other cast members. So please tune in, check that out. We'll be spreading the word online about it. So that is Monday. Then on Tuesday, we're going to go back to our 4 p.m. slot, and we're going to be talking with Renee Gittins and Rami Ismail. We're really excited to have both Renee and Rami here.
Yeah, Vlambeer, honestly guys, I have to be straight up and say Vlambeer is one of the reasons
Excuse me.
Indigo Softworks felt we could actually make games. We saw...
Could you go see Mr.
we're
Algebra
using
again?
The Vlambeer press kit right now, do press kit. We followed a lot of work and saw that artists working hard can actually do a thing. The big industry barrier doesn't have to be there. So having Rami along is actually going to be a really incredible thing. And I don't know if you guys know Renee. That girl, I met Renee more than a year ago in some indie thing, and she was making a game, and that game, she had an idea for a game, and that game is now being made, and she's incredibly intelligent, and her game looks incredible. So we'll talk a lot about that too and stuff. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah. So and then Wednesday we're gonna jump up our schedule to noon. 12 noon Pacific Standard Time. All of our times are in Pacific Standard. We'll make that clear on
that's GMT -8.
We'll make that clear on our schedule when we post it, which will be after this stream. We'll be posting a schedule so you guys will know up through Friday what we're up to. We're going to be seeing at noon on Wednesday Bodie Lee.
Yep.
From
Time Spinner.
Yeah. So that's really, really cool. We're really excited to have him on. And then on Thursday at 4 p.m., we'll have back to that 4 p.m. slot. We're going to have Ryan Ike on. And he's
Ryan Ike is a composer at Gunpoint.
So we're really excited. He's a really cool dude as well. Very funny, very quick.
I don't want to see him. Understand?
Very cool guy to chat with. And then on Friday, Friday the 13th,
Dr. Jones,
we're going to have...
What an unpleasant surprise.
We're going to have a couple of special guests. We're going to have Akash Lakar.
That won't be necessary.
He's this really
Now
awesome,
be a good
also
lad
composer,
and alert
but
the
for
police
Hyperlight
while I
Drifter, who he's
entertain
working
our
on right
guests.
now. And we are
he's the sound guy for Hyperlight Drifter.
We're going to have Fuzzy Ski is going to be coming on and crashing the place.
We're going to play Splatterhouse.
Indiana Jones was such
Splatterhouse.
Maybe Friday the 13th
I would like
on
to play
NES.
some Friday the 13th. Just a little
It's just
bit.
so
It's
slow.
no
It's a
myth,
cool
as you
game.
well
It's
know.
just super
Just
slow.
to show people
Splatterhouse is
about
like
it.
some dude in a Jason mask with he's in the sewers and he fights his way through hell with a freaking machete. That's brilliant.
We should just play crazy
Mr. Jabbar.
games.
Crazy games. Crazy.
So we'll be playing some crazy games. It's gonna be really fun. We're really stoked.
Hold on 1 second. Incidentally, Citizen Cybertron says, I have Doug on the line right now. What would you specifically like me to ask? This word for word. Mr. Tenaple, what is it exactly you would want Don Thacker from Indigo Softworks to do that you might present Starr Mazer in a backer update to the Armorkrog backers? As he is a very large backer of Armorkrog, a massive fan of your work, and wouldn't be doing games without you. Yeah, that's it. Go for it. So, sorry, back
Nice
to the thing.
house you have
How
here.
do you have Doug on the phone?
I don't know.
This is crazy.
Rolling with it.
I've been tweeting with Doug for the last day or two now, and he's a really cool guy. I'm so excited that he actually tweeted about our game, which was super awesome.
He's an idol. He's like a. I'm not referencing any particular secular or non-secular belief system, but this guy is a god to me.
It's already open.
So, hi Doug. And yeah, that's awesome. That's
I can't
super
pick that up.
exciting. Dang, Starr Mazer TV.
So that's Friday. We have next week will be planned during this week. Locking people's schedules is very hard, but we're lucky to have them. So, more questions.
Stop.
I agree, Clovis, that ridiculous fishing is awesome. It is awesome.
Stop. Leave my
last
things
question
alone.
from Etheria Breeze. How would you go about setting up a team
There's
to make
nothing
a
to look
game?
at.
Here in Utah, it's like the hardest place to
Mr.
recruit
Jabbar.
anyone in the field of media. Well,
Yes.
first things first, don't limit yourself to Utah. Our artist, Christina Antoinette Neofutistu, is in Greece.
You ever meet someone named Klaus
She's on a
Turner?
completely different time
I
scale.
don't
Yeah.
discuss
The
my associates with
co-founder
anyone
of
down
Indigo
there. Least of all,
Softworks.
you.
Is who's here in the chat right now,
You'll be
Alex
fine,
Maher.
Gladys.
He's in Philadelphia.
He's in the East
I
Coast.
might as well
Yeah.
have to find you more.
Who else do we have? Who's
Don't you think you're in over your head?
Jacob
My
Purnell.
friends
Jacob
and
Purnell
I
is
used to
in
work
LA.
together.
Bunch.
So
Yeah,
watch
he's
yourself.
in LA.
Yeah, so
What we do, I mean, first of all, find the right team, find the right people for the project, the people who work with you best, who fit your project well, who fit your art style and your ideas, and who you can collaborate with, and then
Stop.
get
Leave my things
Skype
alone.
and just have it open 24/7, and that's
Yeah.
what we do. We're on completely different time zones.
This
from
animal's seen
Christina.
a lot of miles.
And when she's awake, we are constantly
I
chatting.
can't reach
and when
it.
she's asleep, she's not. We don't really have like an off time.
Yeah.
Right
I
now,
can't reach
that's,
it.
that's kind of the hard, but also the thing
is
that makes it
never-
work. It's hard, but it makes it work.
Exactly, and we're always working. We're kind of doing
Doesn't
a
seem to open.
24/7 cycle right now, where everybody's doing something. Out of our 9 team members, everybody's working somehow, some way, constantly on what we're up to. So just make sure you've got an open line of communication. Make sure that people are happy and good at talking constantly and asking each other questions and collaborating, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, I'd like to point out that Austin.
I don't think that'll
although
work.
Austin is in the state of Washington, he's actually not in Seattle. He's he's about 40 minutes
Mr.
away from
Jabbar.
Seattle. So getting here is he only does it 3 times a week, if that. Mostly we're just online, so he could be anywhere at that point. I know that Imigos Films often works with people far away. Some of our clients are in different countries. We're constantly trading back. So yeah, no, we're in a world now where localization isn't as important, or I guess not localization,
Leave my things
but
alone.
locale isn't as important. It could be important. I love to get people together, obviously for meetings and stuff.
I don't think that'll
but
work.
I think you can probably get away with doing a whole game without
Sure
it.
is gooey.
I know Christina,
My
our
favorite
artist,
piece of
has done
equipment.
multiple projects where she
While
never
I was
physically
digging up
met the
Viking
people she worked
graveside,
with,
she was
but it was very
secretly
successful in
collecting
her project.
pieces from Atlantis.
So yeah, guys, you have 15 more minutes. Now is the time for all good men and women to come to the age of their Starr Mazer. Come to the aid of their Starr Mazer. Sorry.
All right, Clovis. Clovis is stealing Laser Kid to do something.
All right, Clovis. Thank you very much.
man.
You guys go have a good time. I hope that something is Starr Mazer related.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Please come back tomorrow week to
Doesn't
reveal
seem
our
to
voice
open.
cast. Some of whom are people you might have heard before, heard of before. Some of them are people you might not have, but you will. So come and check it out. That'd be very cool.
This animal's seen a lot of miles.
So you tracked down the guy with the fez and you talked to him appropriately?
Yeah, so he had an art dealer, or whatever this guy is, Omar, behind him. So I tracked him down by giving his servant the fez so I could follow him to his house. And now I have no idea what to do.
Oh man.
I've got gum, a whip, Plato's document.
What happened to the mayo? Did we got rid of it?
Yeah, the mayo.
Okay, Quantum Feline has a quick question for each of us.
Ooh, alright.
Favorite science fiction movie?
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh,
my
that's
god.
easy.
I can't go first.
Kazuo.
Terminator 2.
What?
Judgment Day.
So good.
I saw that
So
movie like
good.
8 times in the theater. When the day it came out when I was 13, I just stayed in the theater. It was incredible. It's a good movie.
We had
great
the
pick.
VHS and I would watch it every day.
That's a great pick.
Oh, so good.
So good.
Oh man.
Vanessa.
Really? I have to go second?
Yeah, go.
I guess a movie that I've been talking about a lot for the last couple years has been the 1970s Solaris. That's a movie that like really struck me when I watched it in the cinema and has really haunted me. So I really love that. I won't say anything else about some of my other movie choices.
Yeah, just ask for one. Okay, it's a tough one for me. All time, I'm gonna have to say RoboCop. RoboCop is legit. RoboCop is the bomb. RoboCop isn't the best movie, but it is a perfect film. It does everything it's meant to do, hits all the notes it's supposed to hit, does everything right, and has a perfect ending. So RoboCop. If I had to be challenged for something more recent, I would definitely pick 2014's The Rover.
Oh, that was so
That is an incredible film. Go see The Rover.
So good.
But I have to point out that the best film of all time ever,
Listen.
is Judge Dredd 2012.
These
Dredd
conversations
2012.
are
Dredd
tired.
3D. Go watch Dredd. You can't, if you begin to type, nope. Dredd 2012. The best one. Yeah. Quantum Feline says, good choices. Mine is Fifth Element. Man, the Fifth Element's a good movie. Man, that is a good movie. Yes. I've actually been told by people that
To the left.
that the backstory and some of the elements of Starr Mazer are very much like the Fifth Element. So that'll be a treat for you, I'm sure.
I can't reach it.
That's so close.
Raph is in between Blade Runner and Gattaca.
can't
Those
reach
are all
it.
on my top 10 list, both Blade Runner and Gattaca. God.
Judge
Leave
Dredd.
my things alone.
It's pretty awesome.
Gattaca makes me cry every single time.
Doesn't seem to
When
open.
the brother's like, how are you doing this? And
I
Ethan
can't
Hawke
move it.
turns perfectly and he's just like,
I
I
can't
never
move
save
it.
anything for the trip home. I cry every time. It's the best. Fool to Dream. We recently saw The Matrix in the theater at a film festival. Every year, Seattle has a sci-fi film festival where they play a bunch of cool. We watched The Matrix on the Cinerama screen, an actual Cinerama screen. It holds up.
It did.
That
It's
first
so
movie
well
is it's such a good picture.
We were
It's
so
such a good movie.
surprised. I was like, oh, it's gonna be so cheesy because I saw it in the theaters in the late '90s when it first came out, and like I loved it at that point. I remember like the friends I went to go see it with were like jumping around, running afterwards. Everybody felt like $1 million, amazing.
It was the greatest.
Gave you such an incredible
It
feeling.
was so good.
And I was like, oh, it's not gonna. And then we went and saw it. It was good.
Yeah.
It was.
I was in college at the
It could
time.
be useful
and
in the
I
right
didn't know
spot.
anything about it at all. I was busy doing college stuff,
I don't
and I
think
was just
that'll work.
like, I saw 2 movies in college that blew my mind. The first was The Matrix. I saw
Listen.
The Matrix in the theater. I went with a bunch of friends.
These
I was going to see
conversations
some
are as
dumb,
tiresome.
shitty Johnny Mnemonic remake bullshit Keanu Reeves movie, and it was The Matrix. And I remember the minute he gets all the things come pop, we see him in the thing, he comes out bald, those things start popping out, just the mind explode. It was great. Alex Maurer, yeah, man. The Matrix is legit. The Seeker, Brazil totally counts,
Stop.
and it's
Leave my
such a
things
good
alone.
film. Also on my top 10 films of all time. It is really good. But yeah,
Stop. Leave my things alone.
Raph, that's you and me, man, on that scene, bro. That's the
I
scene.
can't move it.
God, that movie. I had that movie on VHS. I would just watch it. It was one
I
of the
can't
last
move it.
movies on VHS that I purchased, Gattaca. Like VHS was like
Gattaca,
super going away.
That was one of my first DVDs.
I watched that movie
Gattaca.
1,000 times.
Yeah.
God, I love that movie.
Oh man, sci-fi movies. We could go.
Okay, Fool to Dream just did something really fun. I watch The Matrix at least once a year. They should have made a sequel to it.
Yeah.
Let's all clap for Fool to Dream's amazing comment. Totally true. They absolutely should have made a sequel to The Matrix.
Yeah.
That would have been a great movie. Whatever that would have been, it would have been amazing. The Seeker says The Abyss. The Abyss is incredible.
The Abyss
Any
was
Jim
so
Cameron's
good.
incredible.
That was one of the movies that I remember I got it from the library, and for a full weekend I watched it over and over and over
Yeah.
again. I loved that film.
Sick burn.
Sick burn. Dominating. Double kill.
It's this closet, man.
Monster kill.
You can't open it? Yeah, I tried to open it. I was like, we can't do this. Maybe
Yeah, it
pull
would-
the
I
closet.
can't move
I tried
it.
to push and pull it.
I can't move it.
I don't think that's something Indiana
like a
Jones would
closet.
say.
I can't move it.
Doesn't seem to
Open
open.
closet?
I did. I tried.
Peon closet. In Space Quest 4, you could lick and smell everything.
Sure is gooey.
Smell closet. Lick closet.
I don't think that'll work.
I
don't
tried to
think
use the
that'll
whip
work.
on everything and it never works.
That shouldn't be a thing. You should whip everything. That's why Starr Mazer, you can use your blaster on everything.
Just
like, because he would shoot everything. He could just shoot everything. It's the best. All right, guys.
can't reach
9 minutes.
I can't reach it.
9 minutes till show over, dudes. Any last questions? Any last stuff? Any last ditch? Oh my
What's
God,
an
we can
animal?
totally make it a lot more money in this
Those
campaign thing.
animals
I
seem
don't
a
know.
lot of miles.
Brave, just look up a guide. Just enter the closet and he will enter too. But we can't get into the closet. We don't know how to actually
I
enter
don't
the
think
closet.
that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Laser Kid, see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for coming.
Yeah,
it was
see you later,
awesome.
Laser Kid.
Enjoy
Laser
Warframe. You're in a clan. That's awesome. Clan it up, bro.
Get out of the closet and the closet or trap and enter. Pick up the pull.
But how do we get into the closet?
Yeah,
I can't
we're
reach
having a
it.
hard time getting into
Maybe
the
you have
closet.
to leave and come back in.
Oh,
Recycle
really?
the whole place.
Oh, maybe. Watch it.
I tried Warframe. Have you played it?
No.
It's a free-to-play game. It's a third-person action or third-person shooter.
Sounds like Hawken.
It's kind of like
Hawken?
No, I would put it more closely to Lost Planet 2.
So Hawken.
Yeah, it was very grindy, and
Where am
it
I?
was okay.
Fuzzy, the blast
You're in the
everything
top
run
right.
is gonna be is definitely gonna be cool.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
So the
interesting. I
stubborn
think that's one of our
American
testing
return.
paths. Is gonna be like, what happens if you just blast everything, and we'll know the game is done
Look,
when
leave
you
my
can
things
successfully tell the story while shooting everything.
Doesn't seem to open.
Donuts.
2DX says Kazuo play PSO instead. What's PSO?
I can't move it.
Fantasy Star Online.
Oh.
Stop. Leave my things alone.
I tried getting into Fantasy Star Online too.
I
What
can't
was
move
my-
it.
I was a huge Diablo player, man. I love those like Western point and clicks, pick up all the loot.
Like Dungeon Siege?
Stop.
Dungeon
Leave
Siege
my
2?
things alone.
Those went on sale on Steam recently. I was taking a look at them.
Dungeon Siege.
Are they
That
good?
doesn't seem to work.
My relationship with Dungeon Siege was wrapped up in a relationship with a girl.
Stop.
So I
Leave
hate
my
it.
things alone.
Oh.
What?
So I don't know if it was a good game.
What?
I just know it was, you play 8 hours of Dungeon Siege with somebody, you have to like that person.
Uh-oh. Who did you play it with? We can't say names, can we?
Oh, is that named on the internet?
My ex-girlfriend, who we don't have a great relationship. Her name is this, her address is this, we play games together.
I didn't even say girlfriend, I just said a girl.
He just said a girl. That's why I asked. Back to the Future trilogy. I almost wore my Back to the Future sweatshirt today. Instead, I decided to wear my IndieCade t-shirt to show some indie game love. But yeah, I hear you. Back to the Future trilogy is legit. And sadly, I was a kid when the third one came out, so I super loved it because I was a kid and it had trains in the West and like. And Doc finds love. There's a dog. Kids. So good. Tombstone keeps changing.
You never saw the movie? It was so
No, I
good.
haven't seen it forever.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that when the theme song moved
And then
over
they
to
made the spin-off cartoon off of it.
to Alan Silvestri that he ended up doing the theme?
I can't move it.
I
can't move it.
Fuzzy,
doesn't
Videodrome
seem
is
to work.
incredible. People say that Motivation Growth like Videodrome, but I think those people just think that, oh my god, there's a big TV. I didn't make a movie that's supposed to be like Videodrome. I like that people think it though,
That doesn't
because
seem to
they're
work.
comparing me to a genius at that point. Raph actually dressed as Marty,
That doesn't seem to work.
last Halloween. That's cool. That's very cool.
That is super cool. Maybe that's a good costume idea actually.
Rafe,
Best.
Predestination. We saw Predestination at a film festival recently. I thought it was
That doesn't
fucking
seem to
terrible.
work.
I think Ethan Hawke's incredible. I love that guy. I hated that movie. I thought it was terrible. It was like
That's the one where they travel through time and try to stop the bomb.
the Predestination paradox. It's bullshit.
The trailer is completely different than the movie.
The movie is crap. It's poop. It felt like somebody trying to make what they thought was a movie. Like somebody tried to do what he thought making a movie was, but didn't actually know how to make a movie. It was ridiculous. Blah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna throw Reddit up all over the place.
Fuzzy Ski also talks about Videodrome. I actually went through a phase 2 years ago where I watched every Cronenberg movie that I could get my hands on, and I got through quite a few, including Videodrome. But the one with the like midget children thing was very interesting. I can't remember what that one was called, but that one really freaked me out.
Time Bandits?
That's not a Cronenberg, man.
It's not Cronenberg.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Veil.
That was a Terry
The
Gilliam movie.
Brood. The Brood. I was thinking of The Brood. The Brood would like really mess me up. Existence, I was like not.
That was a
into
poop
it.
movie.
Especially the ending, I was pretty disappointed. But the
Yeah, like
Fly-
the double reversal. Like you're in existence. You're in existence. Blow up the game. You're in existence.
It's the god.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was so
Oh my God.
frustrating.
No.
But the Fly, like there are some movies, especially his early movies, that like really stuck with me. I haven't seen his modern movies. I should go ahead and say that right now. I've only seen his weird like
His modern movies are great.
body,
Sorry, they're great.
freaky movies, and that was kind of my intention. I will go through and do like a modern Cronenberg fest at some point soon, but definitely like the Fly is an incredible.
Modern
film.
Nosferatu. How about this? How about you spend that Sega money on Starr Mazer? And we give you the coolest game ever made.
Okay.
So look, trapping this dude in the closet is...
We can't get into the closet. We're gonna have to bail on this.
Yeah.
Did we lose the game because I closed the closet?
Leave my things alone.
prematurely?
Oh, you're in it. You're in
in
it.
it.
Why did you just walk the closet? Leave. Get out of the closet. Get out of the closet. Put the thing in. Put the stick in. Put the pole. Pick
Close
a
the
pole.
closet.
Pick a
That
pole.
doesn't seem to work.
Pick a pole. Use closet. Go. Fucking. Can you close the closet?
Doesn't seem
Close
to
the closet.
close.
Boop, 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 boop. No. What? Oh crap. You have to be out of it. Get the pole.
Pick up the pole.
Oh
Doesn't seem to
man.
I don't think I'm gonna lose him. He doesn't.
Can you pick
seem-
up the pole?
Doesn't seem to
No.
close.
Modern Nosferatu, that's good. We will do it. And again, those higher tiers, man, for our Kickstarter, they get you
my
control of
things
the
alone.
game, man. The more you put in, the more you can control that game.
Oh dang it! That didn't work.
Yeah, you gotta
guys.
close it first.
I have
Stop.
to.
Leave my
okay.
things alone.
Oh, maybe I close the closet while I'm in there.
Wait, no, then how would you get out?
Well,
Doesn't
doesn't
seem to
matter.
close.
I'm stuck in there with me.
Doesn't seem to close.
I can't move it.
Yeah, there's a stick in a vase. We just
I
need to
can't
get
move
out
it.
of the closet to close it.
I can
Totally
get.
just walking through it though.
But that doesn't
Is he
seem to
in the
work.
closet? Is that guy in the closet?
I don't know.
Stop. Leave my things alone.
It's hard to tell.
So you're in a closet.
I think he's in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The closet door is a unique thing. So we have to get out. Safety Not Guaranteed was production designed by a guy that we've worked with before. I saw that in a festival and didn't like it either. I'm
Doesn't seem to close.
sorry. Can I say something really weird about time travel movies? If the movie breaks the Nabokovian
That
time
doesn't seem to
loop
work.
problem, I don't like it. Except for Terminator. Terminator can break it all it wants because it's not a time travel movie; it's a robot movie.
already closed.
But if the movie's about time travel, like Looper breaks its premise in the first 30 seconds of the movie. It says time travel hasn't been invented yet, but 30 years from now it will be. That means you can't actually travel to that time because time travel hasn't been invented
already
yet.
closed.
You can't travel to that period of time. That's just physics.
Oh, is that the loop?
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's a movie that just recently came out called
Stop.
What's it called?
Leave my things alone.
the Project
Oh, Almanac.
Almanac. The movie's a terrible movie. The acting's stilted. The characters are
Stop.
dumb.
Leave
It's
my
a found
things
footage
alone.
movie, so whatever. But it's literally like the first, outside of Primer, it's one of the first
Stop. Leave my things alone.
time travel movies I've ever seen that actually uphold that. They can't go back to before the time travel machine was built. It's really cool. Like it's like a hard line. Nope, can't do it. And it's really neat. Primer, of course, does that because you
Make
can't
it
travel back to a time
cover
when
you
the
without
time
a
travel
trace.
machine wasn't actually on.
Just
which
a
is
piece of bamboo.
way cool. Big ups for Primer.
Make it
Primer's really great. It's not the greatest like
cover your
movie,
nose.
but it's a cool story and it's done well enough for $7,000 or whatever.
I don't think that'll work.
How'd you grab it?
I had to lock him in there first.
How'd you lock it?
I don't
May
know.
the scent cover
I
you without a
opened
trace.
there was closet and then there was closet door.
Yeah, we had to pixel
Oh.
hunt. Pixel hunting is something we are
Mother
going to
of
not be
the
doing in Starr Mazer. Everything's going to be clear
It's
for you.
frustrating, man.
Alright guys,
That's the
we have like 5 minutes. I need to know,
What?
is there any last thing If there's anything, last thing,
I think
ask
it was
us
Ray.
and we'll work it out. So, Rafe, is Project Olmec a no-go? It's not really a no-go. It's just not a
Mr.
great movie.
Jabbar.
It's not like, I wouldn't say it's crap. It's way better than Predestination. But it's not. I mean, it's a
Strong
kids
latch
movie. It's
on
a
your
13-year-old
closet door,
movie,
I
man.
know.
It's for 13-year-olds. The biggest crux is like whether or not a guy kisses a girl at one point in time. Like, it's not even like a love. It's just like there's a hot chick who may or may not like a nerd, and they have to kiss. So that's the whole crux. Like there's no real stake in it, and then the ending is super confused. Time Crimes is actually really good, Fuzzy. Good call.
I want you to help me find Atlantis.
The Secret says Starr Mazer are going to do the item highlighted thing. We're going to do something similar. We're playing. We know the easy mode will have the item highlighted thing for sure. As far as what it is in the actual like the average player, normal player gameplay, we're gonna have something. It's gonna be very clear. Things are gonna be very obvious. It's not gonna be sticking out like a poorly animated TV show or something. But you will be able to see.
Let me out.
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up.
Now that we figured this out.
Let's figure this
Tell me more
scene
about this
out,
big
and then
set.
once the scene's over,
Not
we'll get
until
out.
you let me out.
It seems like it's almost over. Any final questions about Starr Mazer? Any final last-minute holy shit? We just changed the future donations to Starr Mazer or anything
Mr.
like that?
Jabbar.
We're at $100,984. That's pretty cool.
Thanks, Zukhaken. Zukhaken? That's legit. This is not
Don't
the sauce
worry,
you're
Paul will let you out eventually.
You'll
That
regret
goal
this, Jones.
means we all get remix albums.
We all get remix albums,
Yeah.
digital remix albums. Great job, guys. I'd like to point out that Zukhaken has Zook in it. I'm not saying that's Zook, but
May you die
says Zook on
without
it.
water, Jones.
I don't know. That might.
May the sand cover
Zook!
you without a trace.
Zook! Hello, Zook. Everyone, that's Mariah Zook. She is Imigo Software associate producer. She will also be here during the cast meeting. So will you be here tomorrow, Zook, or will you be phoning in? I don't remember. It's okay if you're not. But if you're not going to be here, we will let you know that Zook is actually one of the voice actors in Starr Mazer. So look at that. I did another leap.
I did not make that leap, Zook. Sorry, I messed up.
May the sun addle your brain
Possible
that
reward
cook
tier
your
pixel
flesh.
art portrait. That's actually something that has been brought up a couple times.
Right.
We're gonna talk to our artist Christina about it and
pluck out
see
your
whether or not this
Thank
is
you,
something that we
Dr.
might be
Jones.
able to do. It kind of depends on
Yeah.
their availability.
So
I'll
the
be back to
reason
tell you all
those
about
are
Atlantis as soon as I find out
it's not
what
an instant.
people
Oh, of course, it's because we don't do crappy art. Our art takes a long time, and it's definitely valuable. But there's this constant thing, like we're trying to do. We're trying to manage the value that leaves the studio.
I can't reach it.
Before the game is made versus the value that stays in the studio before the game is made. So if we put a reward tier that costs N money,
broke, but
and
I
it
got the
costs N money to make the reward, that reward tier is not valuable
The
to
only
us. It
mark
doesn't
on this
actually
map
get
is
anything.
the
It might
only
get our
mark on this
number up,
map is one
but
big X.
we'll spend that money paying for the reward tier. If we do 1,000 pixel art portraits and
I
it
can't
takes
pick
2
that up.
days a portrait, that's
Doesn't
2,000
seem to open.
days
Right.
that we have to spend that we can't be spending making the game.
Yeah.
So
I
So
can't
maybe one
move
of those
it.
things where it's like it depends
I
how
can't
much
move
time
it.
it'll take her and how much energy, and maybe there will
This
be 10
animal's
that we
seen a
release
lot of
at a
miles.
certain value level, or maybe we can do 100. So we just have to check in with her. Sounds like you let a cat out of the bag, Don Thacker, again.
was it the Zook thing?
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's
It's
okay.
okay.
So-
it's only the coolest people watching
Yes.
Starr Mazer TV.
So I will say, but please,
cameling around?
if you want to
Yeah.
find out more about who's going to be in the game, see them face to face, see who Brick is going to be.
Yeah.
Nobody say this on the internet, the people. If you want to find out who Brick is, please stop by Starr Mazer TV tomorrow at 6
The only
p.m.
mark. The only mark on this map. The only
what
mark
else
on
do we
this
have
map.
on
The cheap
here?
soapstone carving. It's the stuff dreams are made of.
The Seeker. Don't,
I don't-
worry.
the only market- I don't
Wait,
think that'll
actually,
work.
our 10K reward tier was
I don't think
legendary,
that'll-
guy. We can do a
soapstone-
lot of assets for
I don't think
10K.
that- the only mark on
So
this
we
map
could
is
do
one- I don't
something
think that'll
else. We
work.
had a legendary guy
I don't
for
think that'll
10K, but we're
don't think
worried
that'll
that, I mean,
work.
we added a 2,000 tier that actually would get you a full NPC. You could get a portrait with it or whatever. at 2,000. That's a real thing. You can do that right now.
I think he was saying that it's unlikely that we're gonna get the extra 9K to release.
No, I'm talking about down there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at something different.
God, I wanted those cassettes, guys. If anybody knows anybody who's looking to invest in something awesome and you want to get those cassettes, I really want those cassettes. We have 3.5 hours to get those cassettes done.
But
Get
we
back.
are actually at
I'm sorry, but your
around.
visa isn't valid
It's hard to
for
say
travel
because of
outside the
Elspeth's
city.
number is a little bit more of a secret. I know that she did
How
at least
dare you stop
1.5K
me.
on her show.
They only saw an
That's going to
officer
come to
before
us
Legion,
shortly.
and I stopped
But in the
anyone I
meantime, we're at 101,000. So plus
We're actually
For goodness sake,
100,984. We're not even at 100.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
We
depends
are.
on what you have to offer.
If anybody knows Notch,
$16.
Fool to Dream, if you know Notch, I'm sure, I'm positive, if you put this in front of Marcus, he will flip the hell out. He will. If you put Starr Mazer in front of Notch, I think he'll lose his mind. If anybody knows Notch, now is the time. Because that guy, I think he would love it. I honestly do. I really do. I've read all of his dev blog stuff. I keep up with him on forums. I read his tweets. I think he would love Starr Mazer. If somebody knows somebody. Earlier we had somebody talking to Doug Tenable, even though he didn't tell us how the conversation went. Yeah, do it. Do it. Oh my God! You just bumped to Star Marshal. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
It's so good. Thank you.
Thank you. That's
What would it
incredible.
take to forget we ever met?
That's awesome. I see it right here. Oh my God! Thank you so much.
Hypa just bumped it. That's so incredible.
That's so cool.
2001. Hell
Here you go,
yes.
my man.
Hell
So
yeah.
A rare and beautiful
And you will be
soapstone
coming back
statue.
with some
Why,
cool
thank
games and
you.
probably some
Oh,
pizza very soon, won't you? Won't you? I think you will. Coming back to, yeah. So Quantum Feline, I definitely think. Okay, so Fuzzy, make that 1 degree. Make it happen. Show him what you're working with. Show him this thing. You being 2 degrees from Notch is I'm like 900 degrees from Notch. Even though I talked to him personally, I won a Minecraft competition in 2009. It was pretty cool.
Hello there.
He judged my. I made a world-sized Mega Man. It was the Minecraft world-sized Mega Man sprite. He judged. I put a little poem about being a little boy playing Mega Man. Yeah.
What do you make of this
Yeah.
map?
This
cool.
X is
So what time
considerably
are we
to
at?
the south
We're
and to the
finishing
east.
our time.
Yeah,
Thanks
we're
for
8
being
minutes late on closing, but you guys keep talking. I want to keep going. We actually. Oh look, $1,100 and
Here you go, my man.
$1,104, $101,000, $101,004.
I think this guy needs
$1,004.
I think I need to get this guy off
Because
the
of
chat, guys.
yeah.
again.
Sorry guys. I have work to do.
And he
I haven't
has
slept a lot.
a full day's of work to do still. So
We have not tried
You
to
seen
reach Tim
anyone
of
digging
Legend.
around here?
I believe
Well, I
that
have seen
we are not good
foreigners
enough.
with equipment.
And I know that we were talking.
Trucks,
You guys were talking
equipment?
to Doug
Where?
Tenable
It's hard
earlier,
to remember.
and that
let us know how
let us know
it
how
went.
that happened.
You know?
What happened? I'm sure
We wanna hear
you'll
all
probably just
about
ignore
it.
me. I'm feeling like poop right now.
Oh my gosh, you're
Nice
so
talking
silly.
to you.
I'm gonna go to
I've been
Reddit.
talking. I've
Go
been
with
talking
God,
to
Defendi.
You're not. You're gonna do.
Go to
this
Reddit
work.
and hate my life.
Don't
Go to Reddit.
Don't. He's not. He's banned from.
It's
Reddit.
not as good as UN Squadron. No thanks.
Who can
Oh.
Who can help us ban people from Reddit? Because this one needs banning. Seriously. Just for our health and mental stability around here. So, that camera looks like it's on the top of the tent, but it's not. So anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And we will see you again tomorrow, 6 p.m.
Yeah.
So yeah, thanks for
If you
helping
guys have
us
any
out.
further questions, send them to social@starmazer.com. We'll do that. If you guys want to reach out to Tim of Legend, it's probably better than us doing it because we are obviously looking for backers. But if we have backers and friends looking to help us, that's probably going to go much farther. Rafe, I will definitely stay away from Reddit. It's actually kind of damaging. We will see all of you tomorrow.
Yes.
Email us at social@starmazer.com. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Vine, all the other things. Spread the word. We did a great job today, guys. We need to do more. We have a tough 12 days ahead of us. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you a lot.
Cool, yeah. Email us at social@starmazer.com. I'll see those.
Bye, dudes.